Alright, there's Twitch. What's up, Twitch folks? And there's YouTube. What is up, everyone? How are you all today? Are you all ready for Prism versus Clash? That I can't just enter this right here. We still have about 45 minutes before we can go ahead and get into Prism versus Clash. Before we do that, I actually want to go ahead and discuss sort of what I'm going to be doing with Prism versus Clash with you all. So, when we did our PvE season, when we started our new PvE season, there was kind of a slow, methodical process that I took to get through everything. We did, you know, one zone a day so that we would have content for future streams. Ayub, what's up? How are you? Wicked Karma, love to see a new face in the chat. How are you today? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. But anyway, we took a sort of a methodical approach to Season 2 in the PvE season. When we go into this PvP season, that is not going to be the case. There's a lot of content to be had when it comes to PvP. And I don't really think I'm ever going to be wanting for content. What's up, Spud? How are you today? So we are going to try and get through as much as I possibly can, as quick as I possibly can, to get our character in as good a position as we possibly can to start running that PvP content. So something I checked on before, you all know I want to run the Black Panther as my build for this season. So I actually went and did a little research, and this zone right here is where the Black Panther comes from. And it's in this public safe zone. Oops, you all can't see what I'm looking at right now. There we go. This zone right here is where the Black Panther comes from. And it is actually in that public safe zone right here. So I am going to very quickly be trying to get myself into a position where I can go and grab this real quick. We are also going to be, the very first thing we're going to do is we're going to get our territory expansion. We're going to come down here, we're going to plunk our base down on this island, and we are going to start inviting everybody in the server to come and join us. So I'm going to put my base down. Hey, what's up, Kalon? How are you today? But we're going to plunk our base down, and then we're just going to put out on the Mayfly chat, you know, hey, this is where we're basing, this is the world we're on, everybody's invited, come snap your base to one of the other bases, let's take over the whole island, so that we can use it as a defense position, and see how many people we can get doing that. And then we'll go and explore the other islands in the other worlds as well, see if anybody else is doing the same thing. And then if we ultimately can't end up taking over our entire island, then we'll pivot from there into a different strategy, and maybe try and help somebody else take over their island. So it's gonna be a really fluid kind of first day. I did do a little bit of research also. Drone Geeks yesterday told us that Ponyhoff was coming to this server, but we weren't able to figure out what faction they were playing. I looked up their live stream, Ponyhoff's live stream the other day, and it looks like they are going to be going into this server. And it looks like they are potentially going to be playing Rosetta. So I don't know if Ponyhoff is going into the X0001 server on NA or EU, but it looks like potentially they're coming to this server and they're playing the Rosetta faction. So we're going to be playing against potentially a very large streamer with a pretty big audience who's really good at the game. So that should be a lot of fun to watch me get killed over and over again by them. Yeah, so we've got about 45 minutes. I guess we're down to 40 minutes now until the scenario actually starts. We're just going to go ahead and get into our Eternaland here. There is no way he's in NA. He was playing on 20 ping. Oh, okay. Oh, is he already playing? If he's already playing, then he's definitely in EU. Which, whew, that will make me so happy. I was honestly, I was a little afraid. I was a little afraid. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not really worried about the other NA streamers. Um, the ones that I know of, I don't even think are coming to this server. I know Dead October went to X0002. Doomerus is another EU server, or another EU streamer, I think. Z1 might come and play PvP, but I haven't seen Z1 stream Once Human in a little while. So yeah, I really don't know. Really don't know. Cool. Maybe we won't have a terrible time with some huge community that's super organized and just raffle stomps us. Man, sometimes I forget how good this game looks. Like the detail and stuff in the undergrowth is just so good, and the lighting that comes through. Like, it looks really, really nice. Really do love this game. They dropped the invite for the next PvE scenario today too. Hey, what's up, Drone Geeks? How are you today? Yeah, he managed to get a purification without any hassle or struggle. Nice. Nice. Drop the invite for the next PvE scenario. What do you mean, the invite? I am confused. Oh, you know what they do have? Let's check this out. We are supposed to... Island roaming. Here we go, this is something we can kind of check out. I was able to join the new PvP with a new character on an EU server. NA servers are not available. I hope they will be soon. Yeah, we got about 35 more minutes here, Spud, and then we'll be in. There is 1K Stargrim you should get on your current server before moving. On Mayor's Market, 2 new quests. Okay. Okay. Are those going to be repeatable? Like every season I'm going to be able to get them? And sign up for the Northern Tour. Okay, that's the event, the Northern Tour. Okay. That's not the scenario. That's an event that they're doing that I think is supposed to prep you for the new PvE scenario. Yeah, I'll check into that with my main character tomorrow before I do that switch, because I am going to try and get my main into this season. Okay, so this is the new island roaming screen. And you're seeing it's giving me my Eternal Land right here, and it'll show me how many people are on it and how many likes it has. Yeah, something about moving to the Snowy Realm. And then you'll see you have all of these other areas, and you can see, oh, it gives you a limit. There are 32 people that can be on an Eternal Land. That's insane. Holy crap. Hey, what's up, Rox? How are you today? You can have 32 people on your Eternal. We could have 16 versus 16 fights. That's crazy. Yo. That's really crazy. Well, let's go check out some people. Is there a way... Ooh, we can get just a new batch here. Oh, there's a person, Big JJ. Let's go check out Big JJ's Eternal Land. Let's go see if Big JJ has built anything. Yeah, so you'll see in there, and you'll get recommended more and more, or more and more people will get recommended your Eternal Land if it has more likes, more of those thumbs up there. So that'll be a really, really cool... There's a planter box. It doesn't look like Big JJ has done anything in his Eternal Land, which makes me a mite bit sad. I am definitely, as this season winds down, I probably won't use the Eternal Land roaming a whole lot right now or super early in this season because we're going to be really focused on the PvP. But as this season winds down, and certainly as future PvE seasons start winding down, this Eternal Land roaming is going to be a really, really fun thing to be able to just, you know, hop in and explore some Eternal Lands and see what's up. Maybe get into some fun PvP in different Eternal Lands. And then, is that them down there? No, that's just a weird little light structure. Okay, well, no JJ here. So this is really, really easy to do, though. You just click this Eternal Land Island thing, or this island roaming button, and then it brings you right up here. And if you left click and rotate, you can rotate these and you see only the bottom 4, not the top 3, give you the information, so you can just kind of go through this. And then we can get a new batch anytime we want. I'm doing good. Can't wait to see how your new scenarios go. Yeah. I'm really excited about how the new PvP scenario is going to go. Really, really excited. Skynet. That's funny. I wonder what... Some of these things have slightly different images. So they mentioned that the Eternal Land island that's in here, it's going to show you which island they're using. So I think in the future, not all the Eternal Land islands are necessarily going to be the same. I think they are going to give us some different layouts that we can apply to our islands, which might be a really, really cool feature to have. For now, I think they're all supposed to be the same. But I'm not... I mean, all of these look the same, but like these two look different. So let's see. Let's go in here. Take a look if maybe these are somehow different. Why can't I enter that Eternal Land? Oh, there we go. Our cosmetics... Yes, cosmetics are transferred across characters, Rabbit. At least most of them, I think. I think there are some that may be individual. For the most part, they're supposed to change or go across. Okay. So this is still the same Eternal Land. They do not go across... words are hard. They do not go across regions. So if you were to make a character in, like, the EU region, you would not be able to use your cosmetics in the EU region. But they do go across servers within the same region. Or across characters within the same region. Okay. Just another 30 minutes. So once we get our there are not very many Eternal Lands with actual stuff built on them. We're gonna have to change that. Hopefully this gets a little more use out of it. Turn to your Eternal Land, confirm. I need to know about the avatar costume specifically. I'm going Rosetta simply for the outfit. Inky think. I like about the Mayfly outfit is the shoes and maybe the pants. So the outfits are only going to be available for the people who are top performers in their faction, though. So definitely that's a goal to go for, but not everybody who plays in a faction are going to be able to get those cosmetics. So the way you get yourself up into those tiers is you have to score a whole lot of prism points, which is what you get when you secure a prism deviation. But yeah, I don't know specifically about those. I would assume that those will cross over Rabbit, but I'm not 100% positive. But let's take a look again. Gosh darn it, I did it again because I'm an idiot. Whatever. Let's take a look again at this. So, just to kind of get my brain wrapped around exactly what I'm going to be trying to do, is the first thing I got to do is get that terminal upgrade. So the crates are universal for both the winning team will get 10 crates and the losing team 6. That's per person. If you want extra, they are 3k Mitsuko marks. Right, but then there's not just team crates. You get crates on your individual contributions as well. And you get rewards based on your individual contributions. So your individual score is important also. But so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to get that territory expansion. We're going to plunk down our base. I thought you collect them piece by piece. At least that's what Glitches said in his video. I don't know though. If the outfits aren't guaranteed, it's a waste because the deviants are all RNG. Yeah, so they may have some information that I didn't know of, but when I read the post from that was on the Discord, it made it sound like those were rewards that were given to the top performers of each faction. So if they have some really specific information about how you gain those rewards, then I would go with what they're saying and not with what I'm saying, because I'm just, based on my understanding of what I read on the Discord, is the information I'm giving out, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Nope, don't want to show you that. But I'll take a look at it and see. Get 6 of them even if you did nothing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then we're going to have to start farming up the salt. So once we get our territory struck down, we really want to get to as high a level as we possibly can, as quickly as possible. So we are going to be getting some salt or some salt water and cooking it into salt for XP, especially because we're getting increased XP rates this season. Should be a very, very fast way to 50. Shouldn't take any time at all. There were 2 YouTubers playing on test servers, but I couldn't have misunderstood too. Yeah, I didn't even know they had test servers for this. That's interesting. I saw Pony get to prism deviations secured today and didn't see any fragments, just some different mod crates. Salt is slow for leveling, manually farming, get more XP. Honestly, I have no idea, Rox. I have no idea. I spent a lot of time just sort of slowly, methodically leveling last time. So, because I was in a PvE server and I was trying to stretch out the content. So this will be kind of the first season that I'm really worried about maxing out to level 50 as fast as possible. But just because we get increased XP rates, it should be fairly easy to get to level 50 today. So we're gonna see. Sure, I want to get to where I can go and get this Black Panther, because I really want my sniper rifle up here. And it's just right here in this. I'm just glad he's playing over on the EU servers and not here on NA. That's all I'm worried about. That's all I'm worried about. How much more time we got? 25 more minutes. I mean, nobody's always correct on the facts. It's difficult. It's difficult to keep track, especially this game has a lot of misinformation when it comes to English, because you know, the translations are not always great. And so we end up with a lot of misunderstandings about how things are going to work. And so, I mean, I don't think anybody's putting out misinformation on purpose, so. How many stars do you have on that Black Panther? On my primary AUB, I have 4. But on this character has no blueprints at all. He calls wheat wet. It drives me up a wall. That's funny. Yeah, so I have no stars on this character. I don't even have the blueprint unlocked on this character. But I have 4 stars on my main, on the Black Panther. So we're just going to be getting the Black Panther and then hopefully tearing it up. Aluminium. But yeah, so we're gonna be, if I don't get my primary character into the season AUB, I'm gonna be in a world of hurt with a brand new character that doesn't have anything. But that's okay. I think I'll be able to manage. Hey, somebody actually built something. Oh no, this is my Eternal Land. Never mind. I actually built something. Whoopsie. Cheese Dreams? Oh yeah, we're going to see Cheese Dreams. Bring me to Cheese Dreams Eternal Land. When me and my brothers were in college, we all lived together with a buddy of ours. And we called our house, we had like a plaque made and everything. We called our house the Cheesy Shack. No, Rabbit, I'm gonna have just Mayfly. If I can get my primary character in, then I will be Mayfly on my primary character, and I probably won't even play this character. But if I can't get my main character in, then I'm just gonna play this character. But I will only be playing Mayfly. I'm not gonna be a bad guy. Death to all Rosettas. Please let me in. I want to go to Cheese Dreams. Oh, it's not open for visit at this time, eh? Then why is it even in my list? Hey, it's Khaleesi. Can I go to Khaleesi's Eternal Land? I can go to Khaleesi's Eternal Land. I ask because I have alts, so just make the alt Rosetta so you can receive the rewards in the outfit if possible. Like you said earlier, it's 6 crates without any effect. Yeah, but that means... that would mean cluttering up the server with my alts. So I only want to put as many... I only want to put as many characters I absolutely have to in there. Like, I already have 2 other alts signed up, but I'm not actually going to bring those alts in. I just signed them up so that I could invite people. Actually, I need to cancel their signups, probably. So that... yeah, so that they're not, like, taking up space or whatever in the signups. But I'm trying to mitigate my impact on the number of characters on the server as much as possible, so we can have as many real players as possible. And so I just don't want to put a bunch of characters in there and just leave them sit there for no reason, you know? But that's just a personal thing. I mean, if that's something everybody else does, I don't care. But that's just my personal personal goal on it. I especially think it's important if I'm going to be creating content to try and do that, because, you know, there's I think an extra bad view of people who are creating content doing that, because, you know, it kind of looks like this privilege thing where you're just like, well, I'm a content creator, so I should just get to have alts and get to have all the cosmetics or whatever. And so I don't want to ever come off as potentially looking like, you know, I feel like I've got some sort of privilege for that. So I'm going to try and mitigate my impact as much as possible. Won't be the only... It seems as though Rosetta isn't necessarily the bad guy. They experiment on humans to create monstrosities using the effect of Starfall and Stardust Source. So yeah, they're totally the bad guys. They are totally the bad guys. You don't get to claim to be the good guy if you do horrible experiments on humans. How do I thumbs up? Oh, you're gonna main Rosetta, huh? I'm gonna hunt you down. I am gonna hunt you down. How do I thumbs up this server that I'm on? At least he's not even in my... Skins look cooler. Yeah, Drone. Definitely the Rosetta skins do look cooler. Oh, that is for sure true. But I don't really care about skins. Is it maybe in the F7 menu? This may be how I thumbs it up? Nope. Is it in the F8 menu? Nope. How do I give an Eternal Land a thumbs up? Does anybody know how the new roaming works? How I give an Eternal Land a thumbs up? Team, friends. Okay, so this takes me to Survival Hermit here. Footprints. Friends, footprints. Oh, okay, this is where I've been. Like? Oh, here we go. Okay. I haven't liked this one. Or did I like this one? The bad guy's only the bad guy in someone else's story. Well, that's fine. Hey, Wax! Been a while since I seen you. How you doing today? No clue. I need to come to your Eternal Land at some point, yeah. Friends, footprints, likes, tab. Yeah, I saw the friends, footprints, likes, but it doesn't give me the ability to like. Manage. Khaleesi. No button to like there. I mean, I'm already in Khaleesi's Eternal Land. I am doing so good. I am so excited. We only got 14 minutes left until it's time to go get started on this new scenario. And I am incredibly happy about it. You know what? Let's try talking to Mitsuko, because Mitsuko's here in every Eternal Land. Maybe Mitsuko will help me. Nope. Useless. As always. You know, it could possibly be. Let's go try. Because you're not wrong about that. We open up this little side thing, we go to like. Nope, footprints. I'm currently in Khaleesi's, we click go. Nope. Will there be two different storylines for the scenario, one for Melee, one for Rosetta? That's a good question, Rabbit. I don't know. I do not know. I don't even know if there's going to be a storyline at all in here. Ooh, About Island. Okay, well that just takes me right back here again. This is something that needs to be significantly more user-friendly. Hey, there's Drat. Okay, so that's how you like them. But I can't like it from inside of the world, which is insane. I watched the new PvP content this morning and it's not for me, so I'm gonna sit this season out until Way of Winter. Yeah, I mean, if you're not a big PvPer and you don't like really large-scale PvP stuff, it's definitely not gonna be for you. I thought I saw this somewhere, which is why the previous statement, I think from Rosetta perspective, you will be the good guy. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. So we found out how to like worlds. Like, what's this? Why is this snow globe different? Why are some of them changed? And is there a way to change your little snow globe appearance? Or is it random? Come on. Just let me like it. Manage turnaround, logistics, aim, reload, switch camera. There's something maybe from the build menu? No. Okay, well at least we know we can like these from here. So anytime we see any of our friends or anything in here, we'll just click the little like button. Get them a little boost. Get a new batch, maybe we'll get Khaleesi back. Pickled Taint. There's a person who thought it was a good idea to call themselves Pickled Taint. What a clown shoe. What a clown shoe. With the 2 previous seasons, I'm a little burned out, so starting over a 3rd time would kill me. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. If it's not for you, it's not for you. You can only do what is going to be entertaining for you. Why does it keep giving me pickled taint? I don't want to be pickled taint's friend. Okay, well you just can't seem to get new ones very often. I'm just getting the same ones now. Okay, well this system is not really working all that well, which is unfortunate. But hopefully in the future. Yo, friends, what's up? How are you today? How are you today? T-minus 8 minutes. Hey, there's Reyna. We know that person. We know that person. That's friends, actually. So how is it we can get to server via invite or not? It doesn't seem like you're going to be able to get to the server via the invite until your server meets or gets to phase 6. And at that point, you should be able to just join the server. So I've invited some people, and I still have 1 invite on this character, and I will be trying to join with my main tomorrow when I can. Because tomorrow my main server gets to settlement phase. So we will be checking to see if we can get on and get our main characters in. But I think that's just going to be the best option, is to bring an alt in, and then if you can, try to get your main character in when your main character's season ends. But yeah, there's no leaving mid-season right now. Okay, so we went back to mine. Now let's see if they'll give us some different islands here. Doesn't seem like they want to. Weird. Okay. Well, we've got 5 minutes here, so I'm going to go use the restroom real quick so that I don't have to get up for a little while, so I can go really hard here in the beginning. So give me just 1 minute, I'll be right back. Bubba Fetta, what's up? How are you today? Just about go time here. Just about go time. I'm really excited to secure my first prism deviation. I think that's going to be super fun. Also really excited to go stop somebody from securing prism deviations. But that's a good point. So super early on, right, the securement units have 500 hit points. It is going to be pretty competitive, Bubba. It is going to be pretty competitive. But because the securement units have so many hit points early on, and because in the very, very beginning of the season, especially the very beginning of day one, you're not necessarily going to have a lot of explosives and stuff like that. There's actually probably a point to be made for trying to secure some early prism deviations. Because people just won't have grenades and stuff like that, right? They have no resources to come and try and prevent you from doing that. So there's probably a pretty good chance to score some early points before anybody gets an opportunity to stop you. Just want the deviations, upper world, spawn, pup, and pyramid. Well, I tell you what, Bubba, you play NA, right? Because if after this season you end up on the same, if you end up on the same server as me for the next PvE season, I can happily just give you a pup buddy. And if I get upper world spawns and pyramids, I mean, I'll just give them to you, I don't care. Well, then never mind. I guess you have to go get them yourself. Direct. They fixed ping on C server, now I've grinded a character on EU servers and skins too. Defu, that's a bummer, I'm sorry. That is a bummer. Yeah, they mentioned that it was going to be a little extra time for some of the server regions because they were upgrading the actual hardware, right? That's great though. Just need to hit the silos, yeah. And go kill the balloon head dudes so you can get them pup buddies. I love the balloon head dudes. I think they're awesome. They're so ridiculous. What a stupid kind of creature. Some nerd with the balloon head. Oh, I got some messages here. Oh, once human. Let's put out, we've got 1 minute here. 1.2, due to the extensive nature of this update, the maintenance period extended an extra hour. Okay, that was earlier today. Prismverse Clash is now live. That was a little earlier. Prismverse Clash scenario opening announcement. Okay. So it looks like they might be opening more servers. Yeah. Looks like they might be opening more servers. Okay. And it should be right at time now. Accessible. Bam. Start new season. Confirm. Here we go. Have you been to the store yet? They have crates where you can get the Mayfly / Rosetta costumes. They also have a few new statues for sale. They also removed the 3 dressers from the greenhouse in BF. I have not been... I don't even ever look at the store, Rabbit. I almost never know what's going on in there. Almost never know what's going on in here. Switch to less guidance can be edited. Yes, switch to less guidance. Okay. Okay, so we're in Mitsuko's little realm here. So they have taken the tutorial completely out. This is the new prism deviation that is by the wind. This opens in phase 3. You'll actually get access to this. We're actually going to go ahead and watch this right here. Because why not? Oh, the seasonal shop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I will be looking at that. Can you all hear this pretty good? But from the sky, prism deviations fall. And new chances emerge. Honestly, Defu, that's gotta be totally up to you. I would play on 160 ping. But, you know. Evil Rosetta. Death to Rosetta. Both struggle for control. Step in and settle the imbalance. That's right. Settle the imbalance. I like that. Before this war consumes us all. They could have sped that up a little bit. It was unnecessarily slow. Okay. I have an unread email. No, I don't. Or I can't access my email yet. Alright, what's up? Talk to Mitsuko to learn about the source. Okay. This seems like it's the very same... Calls upon you because I need your help against the war torn between Mayflys and Rosetta. Oh, okay, no, this isn't the same. I should have read this, sorry. They are fighting over something that only exists in their world, special prism deviations holding powerful anti-energy. Whoever controls them will dominate the world. Got it. So in the special energy, these prism deviations corrupted the sanctuary and caused the crisis. Most likely, yes. I peered into the future of that world and found that once one side could seize control of prism deviations, it would put an end to this chaos, no matter which side. No matter which side, what do you mean? The Rosetta that exists in the world is more redeemable than in ours. Okay, so this is what you were talking about, Rabbit. Is that so the way this game works is each different scenario, each different server is technically a different realm in the multiverse, right? A different place in space-time. And so apparently this is not the same Rosetta that we've been fighting against in the previous season. They're from a completely different timeline, basically. So Smoking Rabbit is right. Rosetta isn't necessarily evil in this particular timeline. When are we getting the T-Man helmet? Dude, I don't know, but I would really like that. I felt super important during this part. Hello. Yeah, old man, what's up? That's, love to see that new name in the chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so that's really cool. So now we have, okay, this is probably going to be where we look to pick our faction, maybe? No? Maybe not. And talk to Ran. Long time no see, Survival Hermit. I'm Ran. We've met before in another plane of existence. It might be hard to process, but I process a similar ability to you. I can move between different planes or scenarios, experiencing different lives in pursuit of varied goals. In one of those planes, you and I took out some shadow hounds at Chalk Peak. Afterward, I remember we had a drink together at Tallgrass. I don't have any memory of that. That's normal. When traveling between different planes, the brain can sometimes discard conflicting memories as a way to maintain sanity, so don't be surprised if we meet again someday and I'm a total stranger. Let's get down to business. Rosetta and the Mayflys are both equally matched in this secondary plane, fighting over prism deviations. I'm sure you heard from Mitsuko. Here's the thing, Mitsuko foresees a stalemate between the two that will destroy the plane. You're the variable that could tip the scales. As a Mayfly, it's only natural that you'd side with us, right? I'll wait for you at Mayor's Market. We can fix this together. Taco, what's up? Oh, I love this story. What are you talking about? Love the story. This is great. I can't do that, not because I'm stubborn, it's just I exist in this plane, so I have to follow its rules. Admitting defeat would lead to the collapse of the world. I can't do anything but fight for my side, that's why we need you to settle this. We can fix it. We can absolutely fix it. Oh, okay. So you only have to talk to one of these. Talk to Mr. Ames. Tell me who you are and what do you want. I'm a traveler. Maybe I can aid your fight. Oh, you seem rather sure of yourself for a mere traveler. I hope you have the strength to match your pride. Who else can reach you without an appointment like this? Ah. Arrogant, but I'm intrigued. Let's say I'll hire you to help us. What do you want to know? Why Rosetta is vying for control? What do you think of the Mayflys? What's your goal? What's your goal? We can discuss that later if you prove helpful. Okay, I understand, whatever. Good, we don't want you as an enemy, and don't want us as yours. Okay. I've talked to them, now I go talk to Mitsuko again. Talk to Mitsuko and choose a faction. Survival Hermit, have you decided between the Mayflys and the Rosetta? I've decided to keep fighting as a Mayfly, of course. I see, as always, this is your path. I'll send you to that world as close to a Mayfly settlement as possible. Mayflys. Confirm. And then we go out the door and plummet to our death. Oh wow, you kind of get to like choose where you want to fall down. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is where I want to fall right here. Or do I want to fall over here? Here we go. Fly, 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 fly. Hey, what's up, Mother Sorrows? How are you? How are you? This is so exciting. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Okay, first things first, we're gonna have to get some building resources and stuff like that. We're gonna have to get our level up. Simplified task mode, absolutely. So it seems like some of the quests are probably gonna be the same if they're giving us the simplified task mode. Let's cut down a banana tree. I have to get myself to another level here. Do I not have... Hang on just a second. Let's close this out and let's get rid of these. Do I not have... Normally you start with a hatchet or an axe or something. You didn't get to start with a pickaxe in this scenario because you didn't actually do the tutorial like you did last time. Yeah. That's what the heck? What the heck? Oh hey, it's Flyby Guy. What's up, Flyby Guy? How are you? It has started, Darkling. What's up? How are you? Thought the new scenario had new quests. I thought it was going to have new quests too, Taco. But if it's letting me pick the... Of course, I haven't even completed the quest line on the original with this character. So maybe it's just allowing us an opportunity to do simplified quests, regardless of whether we've completed them or not. Or maybe some of the side quests will be the same, even if the main storyline is different. And so it's allowing us to just simplify those side quests. I really don't know how that's going to work. On my way, that's how good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay. Have we passed a level yet? Can I get some memetics? No? How have I not passed a level yet? I do have a new mail. Made this extension event, the Northern Tour. The Northern Tour event is now underway. Go to the event screen, press F3 to view the content. Castle Wishes received an invitation from the north, and the snowy landscape depicted in it made everyone long to go. The decision was immediate. Head to the snowy realm. Okay. Maintenance compensation. Maintenance extension compensation. Wonderful. And I am level 2. I must have to follow the storyline for a moment to actually be able to go to the memetic screen and pick up memetics. There we go. We're going to pick up territory expansion first. Don't have enough energy links. Okay. What I might need to go ahead and do, can I teleport over to... What is this? Event invited to the snowy realm. Okay, so that's the new event there. What was I trying to do here? I want to go to Mayor's Market and find rain. Okay. Hopefully I can get some energy links from some of this stuff.
Server 2. Where am I? What server is this?
That's some random person talking? What's going on? Good to see you again. Okay, I really don't have time for all this storyline stuff. You all know me. I don't care about the storyline. If y'all are interested, you're gonna have to read it yourselves. Because I just don't care. I just don't care. Gotta go quick. Okay, we're gonna get some commissions super early. Gonna do some logging. Thumbs up some of those. Contest of Reason, defeat 15 deviants. Yeah, we're gonna lay some foundations. And we're definitely gonna need to do some of this action right here.
I'm retarded. I can't spell.
Okay, I need to go to my settings here, I guess, and turn off the random person talking in my ear.
What's up? How's it going?
Sound, voice chat, chat mode off, listen to chat off. Okay. There we go. That's funny. Question, are you able to import chainsaws and drills? Gemini, you certainly would be able to. If I had... So let's check here. If we go to our space-time inventory and transfer, we have our 20,000 points. But I don't have... I don't have that stuff on this character, because this is an whole character. So I don't have the ability to, but yes, you can import those things. You just can't import solar drills. You can only import advanced drills. Territory expansion. How do I not have any energy links? Oh my goodness. Craft a weapon at the gear bench, armor at the workbench. Okay, that's not gonna happen until I get my energy links. What's up? One of those is worth 200 energy links. Fantastic. Go to O, get my medics. Roll down over here. Get my territory expansion. There we go. Nope. Okay, I'm an idiot. I accidentally held F too long. Gave up my territory expansion. I'm a moron. Excellent. Made some advanced drill with the miners perks. Going to be doubling up on future seasons. Yeah, absolutely. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Okay, we now have our territory expansion taken care of. So let's teleport back down to our territory. We're going to swim across, and we're going to make our base on the island right now. And what world are we in? We're in World 2? That's fine. We'll take over World 2 Island. That seems perfectly reasonable. So you can see there's supposed to be a barrier, I think, that allows you to see when you pass into the not safe zone. But let's get swimming here. And let's check on the map. So this island is definitely in the contested area here. Just doing the math on the new loot boxes, looks like 600 bucks to unlock everything. Yeah, I saw earlier that somebody said something about 500 bucks on Reddit. So definitely the loot boxes. We thought we were getting better loot boxes because last time they were only like 150 to get everything. But it looks like they've added some additional, like, useless kind of stuff, like filler stuff. And that's jacked up the price pretty considerably to get everything. Okay, and here's our barrier. This is going to be the barrier between safe zones and non-safe zones. So now I'm flagged, you see in the top right for PvP. And we are cruising right over here. Yeah, flyby, that actually really, really upsets me that they went ahead and made their loot crates even more expensive than they were. That's really pretty unacceptable to me, and I will definitely continue to not purchase their loot crates. Because that is pretty unacceptable to be trying to make those that expensive. Hey, there's another person here. Nice, who's this? Who is this? I don't know who you are. But let's get over here. What is the new Starcrum gamble? That's a good question, friends, and I will figure it out just as soon as I can. So I think this is where I want to build the first one, is right here because it lines up. If I angle out maybe just a little bit this way, a little bit this way, a little bit this way. There we go. So I can line it up pretty well with the middle here. And so if I take build Z, if I take my structure here, I push it out as far as I can into the ocean. And I think, well, no, I want to keep it angled just like this. Okay. Put it about like that, I think. There we go. I did report it, so, well, they haven't fixed the standing underwater thing, but I did report it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Was that you that I just saw swimming around in the water flyby? Let's take... We're gonna move this right up here. And we're going to move this right up here. We're gonna move this right up here. On the way. Okay, now we need to get in the global chat here. Not world chat, faction chat. Hey, all Mayflys, me and my hive are taking over the South Island in the contest area on World to, if you want to join in, snap your base to... snap your base to one of ours and let's take over the entire... Okay, cool. Hopefully that'll work out. We've got our isolated securement here. Yeah, I did make sure I was in faction chat, Flyby. Did make sure I was in faction chat. Why would I announce it? Because I want the people in the faction to come and help. Because I can't take over this island. There's only, you know, like 7 or 8 of us. So I can't take over the island on my own. So I need everybody to come help. So now that it's set up and you can see, you know, I've got my complete building or base here. Which seems small to me. Does that seem small to anybody else? It does seem small. Do you want to get the largest expansion before you allow... Yeah, I thought I did get the largest expansion. Is there more than one expansion? Oh, I'm an idiot. I got the ability to get the expansion and then didn't expand the territory. Because I am a freaking dum-dum. Yeah, thank you. I'm a freaking idiot. Holy crap. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you reminding me of how to game. Okay, so I need to move my territory, actually. Maybe not. This is probably okay. This stretches out far enough. Yeah, we'll be good. Okay, we're good. Hey, what's up, Warhawk? How are you? Sorry, I've been missing a whole lot of chat going on here. I also saw a new name, Henrik. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. That's fantastic. Love to see so many people in the chat, so many people talking. I'm pretty focused on what I'm trying to get done here right now. So if I miss something you've said, or if you're asking any questions and I miss them, it's not on purpose. Can you see the chat? I think the other account you can't see again. I can see the chat. Oh, yeah, no, I can see you in... Yeah. I can see you now. Was I not able to see before? Charles Gilbert, you haven't expanded yet. No, I think I saw your original post there, Charles. I think I can still see your other. In theory, should a group have one base that does the purification, etc., so all bases don't get destroyed and multi-rated? Yeah, I think you should have 1 or maybe 2 bases at your core. You know, like I want a couple of bases here for even the entire faction to do their securements. And then the rest of us will just take over all the area around here. So that we can just own this entire island. But yes, I think having one thing in your core. Turn on prism energy on the map. Early bird catches the worm. Absolutely, drone. Good call. Good call. Prism energy. What do we got going on here? Okay. I see nothing as of right now. But let's start working on trying to get the basic stuff that we need. Like we have to have our assembly bench. We have to have our tool bench. We have to have our gear workbench. We need to get ammunition 1. And then we need to start building some stuff here. So let's get started. Facilities. This assembly bench, we need gravel, copper ingots. Okay, we need a whole lot of stuff there. We are also going to need our furnace. Fantastic. Got everything we need, I think. Let's go see about chop chop, level up, build base. Yep. Baseball bats is... I hate you. That's what I think. Hate you and your baseball bat. Shouldn't the high ground be priority base placement? Trying to understand what the idea here is. So I want to make sure that we can snap bases to cover the entire island, which is why I started at that point and oriented it the way I did, so that people can just snap all the way down, so they can snap off to the left here. and I want them to just be able to snap to my base and take over things because you want it as square as possible. But yes, I do think the high ground is the priority, but if you can't take over the entire island, then there's really no point in being on the island at all, I don't think, Gemini, because it's kind of out of the way and kind of makes things a pain in the butt. So, if we don't get enough people over here to take over the entire island, then the whole thing's kind of going to be a wash anyway. Yes, Defu, I did start a new character. I didn't have a choice. My main character is still on the other server until tomorrow, so I wasn't able to use my primary character yet. We may be able to get our primary character on tomorrow. I did send that character an invite with this character. So we're hoping that we manage to be able to get the other character on. Can I please find some copper? Can that be a thing? Holy shnikes. Oh, there we go. There we go. True, gotta wait 2 more days. Oh, yeah, not another 30, like another 36 hours, I think, is when I'm finally gonna be able to get my main on here. Not that I'm a skeptic or negative Nancy for your plan here, but do you think the distance from the Phase 2, Phase 3 contested zones would prove a issue later down the line? Yes, I do think so, Gemini, but I think that difficulty will be mitigated by the fact that it will be really hard in the next 2 weeks to build as complete a base as we could build here. So I think that having this base here is still going to end up being much more defensible. And so I think it's going to be best even then to stay in this place. Same, I started with my old CBT character. He has absolutely nothing, which is kind of my jam. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with it. I would prefer to have my other stuff, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. I think the cave base could be awesome for securing deviations. Absolutely, Drone. If I thought that a cave wasn't technically against the rules, because most of the caves you can't build in, then I would totally be building in that same cave. But I don't want to try and lead my viewers to do something that could get them banned. So I won't be doing that, but it definitely is a good idea. And if you personally believe, or if anybody personally believes that that isn't necessarily against the rules, then that is definitely going to be the easiest place to defend, is that cave zone. So definitely try that out. Yeah. I believe my server will be able to transfer later today, tomorrow. I'm on X0001. Yeah, if you're on one of the first servers that launched for the hard and normal modes, then your server should go into Phase 6 tomorrow early in the morning, and then I believe you have to wait 12 hours before you can actually leave, although it may be as much as 24 hours before you can actually leave. But as soon as that timer ends, then you should be able to... And you've landed on World 2? Hey, I was also on World 2, Mother Sorrows. I came straight down to the island on World 2 as soon as I upgraded my territory and brought it down here. So, you know, come join me. I'll invite you to the hive. We'll create a hive. What should our hive name be? Anybody have any cool ideas? Because I definitely don't know what the hive name should be. Taking over World 2 Southern Island. Come join me and my for super safe procurement. Okay. Bloodbath and Beyond. Oh, dude, Charles, I really like that. I like that a lot. The prism energy would lead people to the surface instantly, and then when they realize down a predictable entrance. I haven't tried building in caves, so wasn't aware they were blocked. Most of the caves are blocked. And when you try and build inside of a cave, normally it sets you up on top of the surface of the cave. So... Evos unite, walk and roll. Survival hermit hive. Hot fuzz. I have to admit, I think Bloodbath and Beyond. Yes, I will invite this person as a friend. Hey, there's another person who wants to be my friend. Alright, fantastic. Hey, what's up, Khaleesi? How are you today? How are you today? Yeah, so let's get into F1 here. Nope, that's not what I want. True Viking invites you to join... Oh, no, they invited me to join their hive. I don't want to be in your hive. I'm sorry, I'm making my own hive. Oh my goodness, what's the hive screen? Mother Sorrows has added you as a friend. Yes, I want Mother Sorrows to be my friend. And then I want to stop being in this group. You. That's the button. Holy crap. Quit. Quit team. Hive. Create hive. Enter hive name. Why are these? Bloodbath and... Oh. Hang on. Can I put the and symbol in here? And beyond. There we go. That is exactly the right number of letters. That's hilarious. Only Wolf play on his PvP season. Nice. Create. Custom text cannot include special characters. Okay. Bloodbath and beyond. Confirm. Oh, no, I don't want to report us. I want to change our name. Okay, disband the hive. Try again. Bloodbath and beyond. Create. There we go. Recruit a member. Oh, you can have up to 12 people instead of 8 like in the previous seasons. He moved at some speed, leveling up. Nice to see people hit the wall when rushing stuff, like when he went Shadowhound too early. Okay, so now I need to go to my friends. Go to my friends, go down to Mother Sorrows, invite to hive. Fantastical. Okay. Oh shoot, is that you? What's up, Sorrows? Yeah, just snap onto either side here, and let's see if we can get the entire ring around the island, because we want to get the whole ring around the island done too. Or you can snap back and start heading towards the center. Or if you want to set up exactly in the center, so the road is actually going to prevent some of the snapping. So actually, yeah, don't snap to my mine. Actually go up into the center of the island and try building there. because this road is going to prevent us from snapping all the way back through into the main part of the island. So we actually need 2 places to snap to, one in the center and one out here on the edges. Yeah, that means we can have definitely lots more people in here, which is going to be super awesome. Sorry, I just banged my microphone. Sorry about that. Had to itch my ear. Okay, so now we need to see about some stuff that we need to build. We need a furnace, which we have. We need to use that furnace to make some charcoal. Need to build a disassembly bench, which we need copper ingots for. Copper ingots, logs, copper ore. Okay, so let's go get some logs, do this copper ore thing, and make ourselves a... I'm pretty sure you can still snap at road, but you can't have structures on the road. Okay, Charles. Excellent. Either way, even if there's a little bit of a gap inside, it won't really be an issue. As long as the gap isn't big enough for a whole base to be put inside of there, then it should be fine. The most important thing that needs to be snapped is actually the outer wall, because that wall has to be completely unbroken, because otherwise they could just sneak through. We have to have one continuous wall all the way across the beach and actually out into the water. Seen people make like archways. Hey, what's up, random person? Who are you? Oh, that's Flyby. Yo, what's up? Flyby foe. Invite to Hive. People make like archway. Yeah, that's cool. That's real cool. As long as that works, then we'll be good. We'll get everything all snapped together and stuff. What is this? Oh, it's a sea turtle. I love sea turtles. Okay, so we're going to build our supply workbench. And then we need to build a crude pickaxe. No, we're going to want a copper pickaxe, I think. Can we make a copper pickaxe yet? Negative. Okay. Let's take our charcoal. Let's make some copper ingots. Make ourselves a crude pickaxe. Friends indeed. It's so fun to have friends to play video games with. I also can't believe how many people we have watching over on Twitch right now. That's incredible. Any prisms? If one dropped on this island, you'd have a great... Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so Flyby took over the island out there. Perfect. Perfect. I wonder how far out you can be and still see the prisms. How close do I have to... you know what? Actually, they might not be dropping yet. They're not supposed to drop before noon. Server time. And noon server time isn't for another 3 hours? 3 hours and 20 minutes. So actually we probably can't have them yet. Yeah, time to fish, absolutely. So let's get the crude pickaxe. Let's go to our... Oop, nice, claim that. Go to our tasks, go to our commissions. We're smelting. Kill 15 deviants. Build 10 structures. Log 100 times. Thumbs up whispers. Okay. Definitely going to be doing the logging 100 times. We need to go into our memetics. We don't have any ciphers, so we need to level up. Let's go find some more copper. Wanna come steal this hopper that Flyby's been mining? Mine now. You wreck, nerd. Not being able to bring my main character and have, like, a drill and stuff is really, really sad. Really sad. So something actually I want to check out real quick, and this will be really important. Okay, so these down here are locked until... Unlocks when the current season reaches Clash at Blackfell. So... Prism versus Clash. Clash at Blackfell. So you're not going to be able to get Tier 5 until Phase 2 again. Which is insane, since they said they were increasing the rate of leveling to still keep us from being able to get Tier 5 in the first week is kinda wild. So we're going to be PvPing in Tier 3 gear, which means because your gear is primarily what affects your damage, unless you're using something that requires psi energy to determine your damage, then it actually doesn't help you to get any further than level 20. What's up, Seabass? How are you today? So level 20 is kind of your goal for your first day, so that you can get your Tier 3 gear, and then start fighting and PvPing and stuff in that Tier 3 gear, because you can't make Tier 4 and Tier 5 until Phase 2. So for those of you who are a little more casual, this is again just another reason that this game caters to casual players, even in their faction warfare system, even with their accelerated XP. They're trying to hold the hardcore players back so that you still have a fighting chance, which I think is really, really great. Save your transfer currency and port over 5 SPs early if you can rush to level 40. That is a potential option. Ooh, silver. Can I get this? Nope. Can't believe we got silver ore right here, though. Yeah, so that is absolutely an option. You can port over some higher tier armor pieces if you want to do that, if you hit level 40 early, if you're going to be leveling really hard. I have to bring bingo because of calibration. Super not worth the points though, yeah. So there is that that is also pretty awful because, like for example, I think everybody wants to bring over as many nutcrackers as they possibly can. Because the nutcrackers are super important for this season, because you can have 20 of them defending your base. And I think you really, really need that for your wall bases and for your fobs and all that stuff. So bringing over armor pieces is going to be... Oh, public crisis event. Dig to hell. I definitely think I want to go to that. Gotta go to the public crisis event. Even though I don't even think I have a gun. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do over here. But, sure, why not? Let's do it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. That is true, Jerome. You would have way more hit points if you went ahead and brought over a tier 5 piece of armor. I mean, like thousands of extra hit points. It would be insane. Especially because it would be fully calibrated. Okay, I've got 50 bullets here. Oh. What's up, nerd? Yeah, get shot. Okay. Oh, succeeded. Hey, I leveled up, I got my stuff. That's nice. Now I can bail. Let's get this guy up. Oh shoot. Come back here and I'll pick you up. They just left, okay. Oh, I'm down. That was fun though. Oh, you do drop resources, it looks like. I did drop a little bit of resources there. I didn't think that was supposed to happen. Didn't think that was supposed to happen. Nutcrackers felt useless to me, same with turrets. They both really need help with purification at all. Charles, that's definitely kind of true, but even if they just shoot a little bit, right, even if they just stop enemies from being able to stand still in your territory, then that's enough. Hey, that was fun. And I did get whatever I got from that. Keyword suffix mod, combat suffix mod. I don't want to open these with controllers. It doesn't even look like I can open them with controllers. Slow and steady gear mod? Okay, what is this? Melee weapon status. After defeating metas, damage versus metas plus 1.2% for 15 seconds. Yo, that's so good. So good. And so those are the battlefield suffixes. That's great. If you died in a PvP zone, only then you don't drop, I think. I dropped a little bit of charcoal, is all that happened. Alan Potato. Who's Alan Potato? Is that one of us? So you joined Mayfly? Yes, I joined Mayfly, Seabass. Taking over the island on World 2. Snap your base and join us. We'll take like 40 players to secure. Hey, what's up, Spud? Spud, is that you? You died in the safe zone. Oh, okay. So if I die in the safe zone, I drop stuff. Oh, Alan Potato. That makes sense because Spud is a potato. Got it. Got it. Got it. Sorry. Mayfly looks better in my opinion, and we are the good guys. Yeah, absolutely, Seabass. I think Mayfly is the best. Who cares about Rosetta? Invites you to join their team, sure. Alien Potato. That's pretty funny. Okay. Let's get our gear workbench built. Don't have metal scraps, shabby fabric, or adhesive. Okay. So we're gonna have to go get some stuff. I don't have any ammunition, so we probably need to create some ammo. Can't create ammo. Craft any weapon at the gear workbench. Craft any armor. Build a disassembly bench. Can I build a disassembly bench at least? Yes, I can. Okay. So now we're gonna have to go melee some stuff. I think on this island over here. And try and pick up some resources. Welcome to all the people joining Survival Hermit in his next adventure. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I definitely second that. Thank you everybody who is here watching on both YouTube and on Twitch. We're having a really, really great stream already so far with our numbers here. And so many new people have been in the chat. Don't forget to hit those subscribe or follow buttons. Help me grow this channel. We're really, really a young channel. I've only been streaming for about 2 months now, but the community's growing really well. The community's really, really nice. Everybody here, I think, is really, really just a wonderful person. And I say really, really a lot. And I've been noticing that more and more lately. But I don't think I'm ever going to be able to stop because I'm just so really, really excited. So don't forget to hit those subscribe buttons and help us grow this channel. Hey, what's up, Drat? How are you today? We went and explored your island through the new island roaming system earlier today. You and Khaleesi were both on my list of people to visit. I finally figured out how to thumbs up people too, so you got a little thumbs up from me. Unfortunately, I was unable to thumbs up Khaleesi, because this game hates me. Oh yeah, plenty of copper ore over here, alright. Great stream with a soothing voice, I enjoy the chill, thanks. Yeah, absolutely, old man Gooch. That's, in my younger days, I would have been one of the screamers, but now that I'm a little older, Seabass47 with the subscribe over on YouTube. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Guessing I get the thumbs down. Darkling, you always get the thumbs down. You always get the thumbs down. Except me, I'm really, really not nice. I'm awesome instead. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that those two things were mutually exclusive, Khaleesi. I didn't realize you couldn't be nice and awesome. In that case, I'll have to stop being nice so that I can be awesome. Requires a more advanced tool. Okay, no tin for me. No tin for me. Hey look, it's a Rosetta nerd. Don't forget all the sweet XP from the journey screen early on. Yeah, absolutely, Drat. For sure. For sure. I will do my best to get all of those things as well. Get wrecked. Get pooped on. Can I maybe get some chests out here? What's up? Doesn't look like I can go in any of these areas. Oops. Look at this noob wasting bullets in early zones. Absolutely, Charles. I'm totally a noob. Let's face it. I always play like a noob. Especially now that I don't have my actual character. I'm suddenly feeling very, very naked without my weapons. It's weird to be back all the way to the beginning. Yo, Sifu, what's up? How are you today? You gotta come play the PvP season, bro. Gotta come play the PvP season. It's so cool already. Alien Potato, are you trying to die over there? What's up, dude? Alright. I just need some flippin' resources. Lab. Lab. Don't run away from me. Don't run. Don't run. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. Climb up on the lighthouse and fly to the ship. Lighthouse is like all the way over there. So far away. There don't seem to be any freaking resources in here, though. At the very least, I will be able to surround my tiny island completely. So that's handled. Nice. Nice. That's great, Flyby Guy, because not having to have two people out there is going to be a huge boon for just numbers and stuff. You don't have to be good to play PvP, Fluffy. Look at me. I'm an absolute garbage can at this game. But I almost killed somebody earlier. So much fun. There should be one at the end of the dock. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna come up in here, and I'm just gonna beat these people to death. They're super easy to kill. I've got a couple of these. Let's go ahead and use that. And let's put this at the end where I normally have it. Good to go. And let's get some fothermuckin' resources. This fothermuckin' hizzy. Don't you shoot at me. Look at how far away they can shoot you from. How did this dude even know I was here? Die, buttface. Oh. Punch some enemies in the face. Yeah, I don't know about this whole being able to be ganked while doing PvE events. But as long as I can get Starcrum from PvP deviations, I will be coming to the PvP server. Yeah, so I honestly... It just creates such a fun grouping dynamic to me to be able to get killed while doing the PvE mechanics. Because, so even though my team didn't do most of the Dig to Hell, and I got killed during Dig to Hell, I still got the success for it. So all you have to do is go fight over the crisis events in order to get credit for them, which is how you get the PvP, the deviations for prism energy, come from crisis events. So make fish early game even for PvP. That's not a bad idea, Defu. I don't actually have the fish on my main character because I've just never gotten it because I'm a trash can. That is not a bad idea. The fish is really good. May want to press Q, highlight your loot. That's a great idea, Bubba. I always forget about that. Thank you for reminding me. They probably do have lots of different kinds of hacks, honestly. Check for the energy link and bonuses, etc. Okay, okay. Boom. Hey, we do have some bonuses. Look at that. Get some XP. Get some XP. Got some Starcrums. Heyo. We're gonna be alright here. We're gonna make it. Pick up all of our scraps here. Oh, whoa. Why did a ton of people start shooting me? Get pooped on. Get pooped on. No healing for you. Don't have this access kit. I still have yet to get the fish. Yeah, I'm in the same place, Fluffy. I have not gotten the fish yet either. What server are you on? I might make an alt and join. We're on X0001, Khaleesi. The very first server. Because I'm a psycho. Missed out on the 4 or 5 chests down the tunnels, the boss and ad loot, etc. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Missed out on a ton of stuff from that, but we still got to go and shoot at some people and have some fun and get some loot. And it's all about just having some fun. I don't mind not getting 100% of the available loot, as long as I get to beat on some people. Now I just need to go find an elite enemy so that I can get this chest in here. I will leave the team, go farm for a little bit. I gave you permission on all this stuff. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I need to do that as well as give everybody permissions from the hive to build and use and whatever. that we can make sure we get as much stuff done as we possibly can. Hey, there's a gear crate. Okay, buddy. I know you think you're a big bad, and you kind of are, because you almost killed me just now. But get meleeed to death. Ah, nerd. I have a list of what I believe is all the rare fish now. About 75% of them I'm pretty sure we have all available as a hive. Yeah, absolutely drop that in the Discord, that'll be cool. See, that's why I don't like PvP. I'm more of the type where PvP should always be optional. And I should be able to do all content ever without ever having to fight anybody else. My big thing about open world PvP is I don't think open world PvP should stop you from being able to get certain things. So I'm not worried about necessarily being able to do all content without PvPing, but I don't think people should be able to bar you from content by PvPing you. So I do understand like the crisis events being a PvP zone and you being able to be killed out of those crisis events and not being able to complete them all is a little bit annoying, and that does kind of fall into that line. But because the crisis events happen so often, I don't think you'll be kept from every crisis event, and eventually your team will be the team that wins. So if it wasn't such a frequent thing, I would probably have more of a problem with it. But because it's so frequent, I think I'm okay with it. It's things like only being able to get certain resources. Oh, do I still not have the freaking card? I thought I got it from that stupid boss. Well, that's annoying. Why are you shooting at me? I think festering gel would be a great addition to bring over as early as possible. Save those activators? Sure, absolutely. I don't have a festering gel on this character. Well, I guess I do have a festering gel on this character. I don't have a good festering gel on this character. This character only leveled up to level 20 to get access to an Eternal Land, and that was it. So I never did anything on this character. I don't have any blueprints. I don't have anything. Over here. Flyby's just doing all the work over here. Thanks. Oh, you heavy attacked him. That's a good call. Big question, can I be killed while running around doing normal quests? Yes, Charles, you absolutely can. If you are in these contest zones here, not these safe zones here, but in the contest zones, then you absolutely can be killed. Is the monolith still in the safe zone? No, the monolith is outside the safe zone. This monolith is still in the safe zone, but some of the monoliths are outside the safe zone. Okay, now we gotta go try and get that access card, because that's the last weapon crate that I need. Oh no, I already have the weapon crate that I need. But that's the mystic crate, is the last thing I need for this zone, and then I'll go back to base and make a sniper rifle. Just a regular one. And start jacking people up with it. So even a level 1 is reasonable to tier 3, but then you won't need it. I mean, that's fair, Drone, but I don't want to waste my material points, because I really want to bring over lots of, well, I guess on this character I don't have things that I want to bring over, but I want to try and keep as many material points as I can. I'm going Rosetta to play the Blackfell polluted oil fields. Seems too good to turn down. It's in their safe zone, right? Yeah, a little bit of it is. A little bit of it is. You can't get over into this area, but you could get, like, right here. You could get into the oil fields and maybe get some oil still. I believe the public crisis event cannot be teleported, right? No, you can teleport to the public crisis event. I just did a minute ago. That is a possibility. Where are the stupid elites? We can build in their safe zone with no consequences and vice versa. Really? I did not notice that. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I gotta spend that 20k on something, right? Yeah, drone. I mean, honestly, my anticipation is that I'm not even going to be playing this character. I assume that I'm going to be playing my primary character because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get it into this server. So I'm not really worrying too much. Because I'm fairly positive that I'll just be able to use my primary. Did you build advanced drill and chainsaw to potentially transfer? I didn't on this character, drone, because this character was already in Eternal End, because this is my alt, but I will be doing it on my primary if I get to bring it into this server. If I don't get to bring my primary into this server, though, I just won't even bring my primary. And I'll just play this character. And I'll use my primary again on the next PvE scenario. I may do Mayfly. I can build in the Rosetta safe zone. Projection buffs sound better. Yeah, I don't really know which buffs I like more. I'm not. I almost always pick what faction or whatever I join by the faction that I think is the most correct faction. Like, I always played Hibernia and Dark Age of Camelot because I thought they were the good guys because they like trees and stuff like that. So I always base on, you know, who I agree with the most. I need that stupid access card, though. He might be upstairs in that section. You think so? I always thought the keys dropped from the enemies. From the elites. I can make their drones. Nice, nice. Yeah, we got their specializations too. Yeah, you can randomly get their specializations, which I think is great. Which I think is great. Did not get the access card, but thanks for reminding me. Not always. You can also find them laying on tables and desks sometimes. Interesting. Interesting. So it's probably around here somewhere, and I freaking missed it. Oh, here's another little storage. What about you? Do you have my access card, buttface? Nope. Usually some dude up there that drops it, I think. Okay. Well, I can sit up here and wait. Where's this nerd at? Where is this nerd at? I'm sure it's on a heavy enemy, though, the hole in the fence. I've never found an access card on anything other than mobs. Yeah, I don't remember ever getting one. Over here? Or are you talking about this one that I already killed, drone? The access card in this place is normally on the heavy by the helicopter. Yeah, I did kill him earlier. He didn't give me one. I think that sort of is what's intended though, Gemini, is because they did put out that you are going to randomly be able to get the things from the you are going to be able to, they put out that they are going to make you able to get the other faction specializations. So I think that is as intended. And I think they're doing that so that your choice doesn't negatively impact your gameplay. I think they are doing it on purpose. Yeah. Yeah, just gotta wait again. That's fine. Just run around killing enemies for a little while. I honestly don't actually care about this Mystic Crate because it's one of the low level ones, so it's not necessarily going to give me anything that I need, except maybe some fragments that I can use to upgrade my Black Panther or something. But did the guy running with you grab the card? No, I don't think Flyby has one either. First one is different only. What do you mean the first one is different only? Did you check your wish machine? No, friends, I didn't check the wish machine yet. Sorry, I forgot about that. Darn it. I will check that soon, though. Yeah, actually, I think I'm just gonna teleport back. Forget this stupid... Look at all these bases over here. Look at all these bases over here. That's great. That's so great. Okay. Yeah, I just went back because I'm not dealing with that. Select all this stuff. Destroy all that crap. Can I please make my gear workbench? Make this, craft a piece of gear. Okay, need to go to memetics. Gear. Piece of gear. Long range firepower. There we go. Gotta have long range firepower so that I can make a sniper, which I need more copper ingots for. Oh yeah, we're gonna be messing people up here in no time. Summon the bird with tab, check for commissions too. I already got my commissions. I didn't realize that you could do the commissions from the bird though. That's cool. That's really cool. So I actually need to go ahead and create 10 more of these. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fantastic. Cleared that commission. Go over here, make a sniper rifle. No, I want tier 1. I can already make tier 2. Whatever, we're making a tier 1 sniper rifle. And we're equipping that bad boy as our primary. Let's make some sniper bullets. Copper sniper ammo. Need more copper. Copper sniper ammo. Oh yeah. A little over 100 ammo. Bastard didn't give me a card either. That Son of a beagle. It could be glitched. Could be glitched. Okay. Here we go. Do I have what I need to make a wish machine? Facilities. Functional facilities. I need to get the mimetic for the wish machine first. So let's look at mimetics. And here where you get the wish machine. I gotta admit, y'all, I don't even remember where the wish machine is at. Must be way over here. Vending machine, procurement unit expansion, wish machine, there it is. Alright. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. That chat lag from the server swap for sure. Oh, don't quite have enough copper. Gotta go get some more copper. Alright, time to go farm copper. Do I have enough copper to make a copper pickaxe? Or do I even have the ability to make a copper pickaxe? No. So I'm going to need that mimetic as well. Here. Essential tools, HP recovery, intermediate tools. Well, we don't care about that. I only ever use the basic HP recovery items. Let's go ahead and get filled up. Alright. Alright. So where are we at right now? We're about an hour and 20 minutes into the new season so far. Kind of wish that maybe I had made a little more progress than this so far, but that's fine. We are moving a little bit slow, as I tend to do. Coming out here to the island as quickly as I did may have been a little bit of a mistake. I kind of assumed that it would be something that more people came to do much more quickly. And so I thought that I was going to potentially have competition from Rosetta, but it didn't seem like that was going to be the case. So... and there's just less resources down here. It's not a great spot for resources, which is kind of hindering a little bit of the progress. But that's okay. We're still gonna make it just fine. Yeah, we're already down here on the island, Sleepy Party Wizard. Already down here. We do have some of these cars down here, which is nice, because I can just get some mixed fuel right here from the island, which is a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. And if we just keep our eyes out for those crisis events down in the chat and go join those, now that we have our sniper rifle, I think we could really do some good work down there in one of those. Everybody's kind of running around in pretty weak gear. Probably the most that anybody's got by now is tier 2, which honestly, if somebody's all the way decked out in tier 2 gear, that'll be impressive. But, cars are great for parts. Yeah, absolutely. Great for parts. These are just the super basic cars. So, you know, we're not going to be getting tons of good resources from them. But it's enough to keep our vehicles fueled and stuff like that. So With resource scarcity on the island, I might be better farming resources in a safe zone when I get there. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're going to have a ton of competition to try and take over the island. So I don't think there's a ton of need to just run over here straight away. Maybe try and make it like your end of day one goal. And just farm up a ton of resources. Although you can just farm up a ton of resources on the mainland. You know, you can teleport to the cities, and that's probably what I should be doing. Is just teleport to the city here. And then run out of the city to go gather resources. And then just teleport back to my base with all the resources. There are a few people up on top of the island with you. Okay, that's cool. Are they Rosetta or are they... Because as long as they're from our faction, that's fine. I want people from our faction to come up here. Taking over island on World 2. Help build bases here for easy 6. Mayfly, as far as I've seen, or I would have died. That's true. That's true. There's a specialization that lets you swim ridiculously quickly, but I forgot what it's called. Maybe portable diving gear? Okay. Honestly, that might be one that I take because of where I'm at right now. That's a really good point. So portable diving gear is actually something that you craft, I think. So if somebody takes that specialization and starts passing out that gear, we could potentially have a really good opportunity for PvPing, or a really good setup for PvPing when people come to try and fob us. Ooh, deviated corns. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh yeah. Back to swinging a pickaxe. Is there any... Let's see if there's any deviated energy or prism energy in here. Don't see any prism energy. Do I even have it? Does it stay turned on? It does. Okay, good. That is important to make note of so I don't have to turn it on every single time. I didn't know that portable swimming gear made you swim faster. I just thought it helped you hold your breath. But if it's going to make you swim faster, that's great. I am definitely going to use it. And I think I also need some trees here. And what's inside of this building? Are there any crates or anything that I can get in here? We do have some corn growing here. No, it doesn't look like it's going to be harvestable corn, though. That's too bad. Hey, level 13. There we go. It's level 5 to 15 is the first one. A lot faster. Okay, well that's great. That's really important to know. Or is it 5 to 20 is the first set of specializations? Let's see, what have we gotten? Nurture coherence injection. Unlock new formulas, gene extractor, and nurture coherence injection. When holding a gene extractor, defeating deviants yields gene fragments based on enemy types. These fragments can be used to craft the gene coherence injection for the enhancing gathering abilities. The coherence status ends after taking damage equal to 70% of your match HP. After using the nurture coherence injection, each gathering action grants 1 coherence with the following effects based on materials used. At 10 coherence, 10 coherence mining savage strike rate plus 50%, mining last hit yield plus 100%, at coherence 10 while holding a pickaxe or chainsaw, movement speed plus 15%, and yield of log, sulfur, silver ore, and gold ore, and stardust plus 30%. Starlith fragments at 30 coherence cannot or consume all coherence to increase final hit yield from logging and mining by 1000%. At 30 coherence, there's a small chance to trigger an oil gusher when mining in contested areas, granting 30 barreled crude oil to all players within 5 meters. That's interesting. You have the complete map again with each scenario. Yes, you do have to complete the map again for each scenario, Warhawk. That is true. Since this is PvP, make sure you keep eating to get medium or heavy weight, absolutely. Judgment Coherence Injection. So each of these are going to give me a gene extractor. After using the Judgment Coherence Injection, each enemy defeated grants 1 coherence. At 10 coherence, status damage plus 10% with the Deviant. With Anima, at 10 coherence, weapon damage plus 10%. At 30 coherence, consuming 1 coherence per stack, dealing 50 sanity damage. Ooh, that's cool, to players. And damage equal to 10% of their max HP to non-player enemies, up to 5,000. This is what Smoking Rabbit was talking about earlier. Yeah, is these gene things. Took Judgment, just so... Okay, excellent. Elysium, it's a territory buff for defense. Okay. The coherent status ends after taking injection for enhancing both defensive and offensive abilities. Grant you 1 coherence with the fall. So after using the Elysium coherence, staying in a territory for 3 seconds will grant you... Oh yeah, we definitely need this one. 10 coherence unlock double jump and aerial sprint abilities. 10 coherence attack of all allied turrets and traps within the territory plus 50%. At 30 coherence, convert all coherence to Ascension, increasing psi intensity by 1% per stack. And at 30 coherence, while in the territory, stamina consumption, 30% roll speed, and tactical item damage. Okay. Yeah, I'll get this one. That's a good one. And load handling. Unlock, no. Jump booster, no. Gardening gloves, no. Place to call home. Okay, I don't like any of those, so we're not going to get that one yet. Because we want to keep any of those from spawning again. Like 2 are for combat and 2 are crafting and gathering. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So same content, same stronghold, same enemy, same dungeon, same things to do over and over again until you get bored. Well, for right now, Warhawk, that is the case. But, so in October 17th, we are actually getting this section of the map is unlocking for the new winter season. So they are going to be creating new maps and giving us new zones to go through. But if you go to the same scenario every time, then yes, you are going to be playing the same content over and over again. So as they roll out more and more scenarios, then you're going to be getting more content, different content changes to things. But yes, if you were to just play the exact same scenario every time, you would literally just do the same thing over and over again. And I mean, this game, because of the way the content is rolled out, and because of how short the scenarios are, honestly, you're probably not going to be able to play a new scenario every single season. So there may be times where if you don't want to replay content you've already played, you may have to just take a break and not play the game for a little while. And there's really not going to be any way to get around that, probably. Unless you maybe don't play for like 2 years. And then when you come back, there will be just so many scenarios that they've made that you can likely never catch up. And that might be an option for people who really just want to play different stuff every time. But as things stand now, that's not really a possibility. Why are you executing the turtles? Turtles are adorable, you freaking monster. You're a freaking monster. I don't care if you're hungry. Leave the poor dang turtles alone. Let's get rid of all this. And we're keeping all this, and we're keeping this, and we're keeping that. Protein. Alright, what is this? Raid helmet, gathering speed, max load. One load is over 80, damage taken minus 10%. Well, I don't really care about that. That's just all it's going to give me right now, huh? Okay. Well, let's do 3 pieces of this. I don't even have... Requires beryllium crystals. I hate this game sometimes. Okay, early game 2-piece raid, 4-piece rustic, increased load and gathering speed, helmet mask. The rest rustic. Yeah, I think I was maybe going to go with 3-piece. Because why not? I'm always at 80% load. I could stand to reduce my damage taken by 10%. But it doesn't look like I'm really going to be able to do that. So we're going to get some more sniper rifle ammo here real quick. Just to make sure we have enough. While that's cooking, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. And then we're going to go have some fun. The character progression for RPG games is about your overall progression in Eternal Land. But also, an RPG game doesn't mean permanent progression. It just means that you're playing a role. So you have that same progression, right, where you level up and you get your memetics and all of that different stuff that happens every single season. So it's not a traditional MMORPG where you keep your progression permanently for your character. It is a new kind of system. And if you're really into traditional traditional MMO games like like WoW or Final Fantasy or something like this, then this game is probably going to cause some issues for you because you're not going to maintain your gear, you're not going to maintain all that stuff. It all goes to Eternal Land, and then you sort of have to recraft it when you get into a new season. So it's not a game like you've played before. I think it's a great system. I really enjoy the system. And I think that everybody should give it a shot and see how they like it. If it's not for you, then it's not for you. I mean, I totally understand. It's not necessarily for everybody. But can we get a look at the Mayfly costume with Mitsuko marks? Yeah, let's see if we can take a look at that real quick. We go into Prismverse Clash. Go to this, go to shop. And is this Prismverse Loot Crate? So this is the Mayfly? Okay, so you can only see each of the pieces individually. You can't see the entire... I like that cloak though, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, so it looks like this is the Mayfly, this is the Mayfly. That's Rosetta. This is the Mayfly bottom. I don't know why we have super shiny pants. Yeah. Those are super expensive though. 3,000 marks? So why on earth they have to advertise this game as RPG despite it doesn't have traditional RPG elements? Because not everything has to be traditional, Warhawk. Just because something isn't just like every other RPG game doesn't mean it's not an RPG game. So, I mean, how would you classify it? Okay. Let's go start clearing some cities. You only get one for 3K? Yeah, you only get one piece for 3K. So if you want all those pieces, and I don't know how long they'll be there or anything like that, but... Me, you should have only rolled for the cosmetics in either Rosetta or Mayfly, depending on who you join. I mean, I kind of agree with that also, Drone, but also cosmetics are kind of a big deal in video games, and people really like to be able to get them. And so if you wouldn't be able to get the cosmetics of the opposing faction without redoing content, then that would kind of be a bummer for people. Having to play from both sides, even though the storylines and the systems and all that are kind of going to be the same, would be kind of a bummer. So being able to get those from both sides is kind of nice. And the fact that they're allowing you to get them with the Mitsuko's marks instead of making you buy them with real money is actually really making me happy. That's a really, really huge deal for me, because I think those outfits are pretty cool, and I love the fact that we're going to be able to buy them without spending money. I was hoping to get it exclusive to PvP, but now that's thumbs down for them for doing that. Well, you know, and again, I really like the idea that maybe it's not just a PvP thing, because again, not everybody wants to play every different type of scenario, and missing out on cosmetics is kind of a bummer. And so again, being able to spend Mitsuko marks to get those without actually having to do the scenario is kind of nice. I mean, this is just a really casual friendly game, and that's a really casual friendly way to go about that. So I think I'm behind it. I think I'm with it. I like it. $3K is way too expensive though. PvP seasons are 19. Well, so they're not just going to be, right? Mitsuko's marks are a thing you get always though. So the Mitsuko's marks I could have saved up from last season, Mitsuko's marks carry over. So you don't just have to gain them in the PvP season like Frentz was saying, they're going to be available to everybody now. Which honestly I think is pretty cool. Oh, you can use the bike from the start? Oh yeah, you can. I totally just whipped one out without even thinking about it. That's apparently a thing you just have. I didn't even realize. That's funny. That's real funny. 3K for a crate is so much. I mean, I do think that 3K for a crate is too much. I certainly agree with that. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, because Mitsuko's marks are an in-game currency that you earn just by playing the game, I'm pretty okay with that. That doesn't really bother me. That just means I'm going to have to play for a long time, which is fine. I'm going to be playing for a long time, so no harm, no foul. Defeat an elite enemy, defeat 15 normal enemies. So I'm going to have to come back and find this Rain Man. Heyo, what's up, nerd? Hit shot in your face. No trouble hitting faces here. Gosh, I love sniper rifles. Yeah, I don't like the conversion into cosmetic pieces, or into cosmetic tokens. I would prefer to see, you know, some sort of like Mitsuko's Mark return, or, you know, a currency like they do with the Lightforge ingots, so that you could just buy the piece or something like that, is what I would prefer to see out of that. But it's not such a bad system that I'm completely upset by the whole idea. Crocodile. Get got, fool. Get got. I can make it auto-repair my gear, go invis, increase my load cap. Neat. Yeah, that is cool. These new injections are actually really cool. I really like them. Oh. What's up, duder? Just need to worry about killing an elite enemy and killing a bunch of normal enemies. But honestly, it's just easier to do over here in this area. The car and all the news cosmetics are going to be $300 to $600. I need more info, but it's at least $300. Yeah, Drone, some of the stuff I was seeing on Reddit was also saying it was pretty close to $500. So the new cosmetics for the Lightforge crates are extremely expensive. And so once again, I think that loot crates in any way that you pay real money for are an absolute travesty when it comes to monetization methods. And that is something that I am wholeheartedly against in this game. I don't think they should be using loot crates for their cosmetics. I think that's wrong, and I will never participate in any of their loot crate stuff for real money. You know, I think the wish machine is fun, and I think, you know, those gambling systems have a place when it comes to in-game currencies, but they definitely don't have a place when it comes to real-life currencies. And I am 100% against that as a monetization method. Because like you said, I mean, people spending, you know, $300 to $600 every, I mean, it's been like every 2 weeks they've been putting out new Lightforge crates. And that's just insane. And I absolutely cannot get behind that. Yeah, well, and that's where I'm at. If I know what I'm getting, right? If I can spend a little money and guarantee that I get whatever it is that I'm spending money on, then I'm all for it. You know, I'm more than happy to buy the battle pass. I'm more than happy to, you know, buy a cosmetic that I think looks cool if I can just buy it outright. I'm just not okay with gambling systems that cause you to, you know, have that FOMO. And they're constantly making new Lightforge crates too, and then they get rid of the old ones. So you only have so long to be able to roll on those. It just creates a really, really bad incentivization. Oh, that's cool. Cradle overrides are level-based, not... That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Let's go see. What do we get? Handgun enhancement? Absolutely not. Automatic weapon enhancement, probably not. Long range enhancement, definitely. Oh, press F, got it. So yeah, okay. Rapid aid, healing, that one we might get. Agility after rolling, no. Deviation master, when a deviation is present, damage against the great ones. Plus 50%, that's a pretty good one. After using a tactical item, damage against great ones. So let's go with this one. And this one for now. I think those two will go really, really well. And then let's check on our prism energy. Doesn't look like it's showing up at all. Okay. Can I please have my elite? It looks like all the enemies are respawning here. Oh. I love shooting things in the face with a sniper rifle. It's easily the most fun you can have in a video game. Easily the most fun you can have in a video game. Oh. Gotcha. Alright, cleared that out. Now we move on to another one. Oh, we do need to craft armor in our workbench, so let's actually go back to the base real quick. We'll see if we can't make some tier 2 armor. Since I'm already tier 2 and I'm about to be tier 3. Gonna need to go to this and break down some pieces here. Let's just see if we can't make... we want the chest piece to be this raid. Can't even make tier 1. Darn. Just need a little bit of glass for the helmet. Okay, well let's just make some glass real quick. And let's see about that. I think 2 pieces was all I needed. We just want to clear this this quest because I want to move on to whatever the next quest is. We'll go ahead and equip that real quick. Deer Hunter 3.0, exactly. Are there any of the shielded anomalies on this PvP server? Shielded anomalies? No, they don't look like they have super anomalies on this server. At least that wasn't part of the information. Let's actually go look at some season info and see if there's anything in this. Yeah, so I don't see anything about super anomalies. Although it also doesn't seem like we have any shiny deviations either. Which is interesting. Feature game mode, battle for prism deviation, scenario features, fight and capture prism energy for your faction. Yeah, so I don't see anything in here about any shiny deviations. Which is kind of wild. At the end of each stage, you can earn faction fireworks based on your rankings and unlock faction crates. Contain prism deviations to gather prism energy and earn your star crumbs, chance to obtain rare faction avatar sets in the final stage. Check for prism energy on the map. You are right. Let's see if there's some prism energy on the map. See, no prism energy. I really don't think it's going to be showing up for another couple of hours. So we've got our gear. We did that. Tell Ran that you're ready. Okay, so where is Ran? We need to teleport back to this base over here. Go tell Ran that we're ready, so we can move on through this quest line. We can level up, so we can go shoot some people in their faces. Because that's the most important. What is the hive name? The hive name is Bloodbath and Beyond. Charles came up with the name. Fun training. It was not fun training. You're an idiot. Nobody cares about you, Ran. Give me the next. Successfully transform a prism deviation in a contest area. Wow, so it just moves you straight into... doing the prism deviation thing. There's no warm-up at all. Just, oh, you crafted tier 1 gear? Go get a prism deviation. Prism deviations I've seen look no different, but have traits to get prism energy. Okay, that's good to know, Drum. Thanks. Policey... Check the containment in the settlement. Free deviations. Oh, dude. Good point. Good point, Boba Fetta. Totally forgot about that. There are so many things to remember in this game. So many things to remember. I wonder if these are even going to be here. Hey, they are. Cool. An extra dimensional cat. How wonderfully boring. Oh, I can't teleport to Deadsville yet? Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and drive over to Deadsville real quick. Because I want to be able to teleport there. And it doesn't look like there are... Well, it does look like there are teleports. So you are going to have teleportation towers on the map. But it doesn't look like there are quite as many of them as there were. Or it doesn't feel like there's quite as many of them. Like there's none way up here. So teleporting around the map to attack people is still going to be a thing though. Which is going to make bringing securement deviations back to your base even harder. Because people are going to be able to see you and then teleport to you and then start attacking you. Fairly easy. So... once you pick up a prism deviation and you appear on the map, it's going to be go time. You need to jump in your vehicle and just start booking it. Or you're going to have a bad day. Because you had a bad day. I really hope that they fix this visual glitch where sometimes things are like super bright. Because it happens to people too sometimes. Really, you can teleport to your base if it's in the contested area. No, you cannot teleport to your base with your prism deviation, Boa. If you teleport when you have a prism deviation, the prism deviation disappears. Only have 2 showing serial killers and stray dogs. Well, that's weird. What's your in-game name, Khaleesi? And I'll just invite you. It's hard to coordinate with friends. Most are not active at once. It is a little bit difficult to coordinate with your friends in this game. That is definitely true. Do you think the motorcycle will be the best escape vehicle or a fully upgraded armored jeep? I actually think that the coupe is probably going to be the best vehicle for escaping. Because the windows keep you from being able to be shot through being able to be shot while you're driving through the window, and it's the fastest vehicle. So, Nerd Gamer, holy crap. My goodness. Yeah, how is the new house? How's the family? Callie 2.0. Alright. Gonna invite Callie 2.0. Callie 2.0. Ammo. Now we're friends. And invite to Hive. Perfect. Oh, I'm so glad to see you, bro. So glad to see you. We're on that new PvP season, nerd. Gonna get after it. Get after it. Have ourselves a heck of a lot of fun. Alright, let's do these super early zones. Actually, there's no reason in me doing these super early zones. How do I open this zone over here? Probably by doing the monoliths. Do I need to unlock the ability to do these monoliths? Or can I just go do them right now? Let's find out. Initially enclosed on my island, time to put in work. Oh, awesome, Fly. That's great. Glad you've got that island sealed up. If we have to, we'll just all move to that one tiny little island with you. Shaking my head, did you activate the teleport? Did I activate? Nope. Thanks, Bubba. Been keeping busy. I've missed loads without internet past 2 weeks. Yeah, that sucks. No internet for 2 whole weeks. How do you even survive like that? I would have gone crazy. I don't think the next area unlocks until the next phase. I'm looking for the next, this area right here. The Tallgrass Inn is supposed to unlock during phase 1. At least that's what they said. I need my Black Panther. Felt like a caveman. Absolutely, Nerd Gamer. Absolutely. I don't even know how you survived that. And I'd have to kill those before they even hit the tower. I still want a shoreline base, keeping people from getting close enough to rocket it. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. I think we've got a good strat going on there, though. Not only Dayton Wetlands, Iron River, and the place by the island was the only unlocked during phase 1. The dev stream said that all 3 of the safe zones were supposed to be unlocked during phase 1. And then only the central contest zone was supposed to be unlocked. It's possible that they misspoke or I misheard. But that's what I thought was supposed to happen. Nope, there's another person running through here. Reaper of 10. He's way more decked out than I am. Of course, those could just be cosmetics. Got the map was changed a bit for the I did a little bit too. Ugly. I will worry about getting mystical crates and stuff like that here in a little bit, because honestly I don't even think the mystical crates matter a whole lot in these early areas. What I am more concerned about is seeing if I can beat this boss. without having to go through the normal rigmarole of doing the quest line? Or am I going to have to unlock a certain amount of mystical crates give blueprint fragment? That is true, Charles, but the really, really low tier ones, the blue ones, barely give any. And because this is my alt account, I'm not terribly worried about it. You know, I might concern myself with it later. But right now I just want to kind of get to the point where I can get my Black Panther, start working on getting some semblance of a build going. I still keep forgetting to make a wish machine. Thanks a lot, Chris. I really appreciate that. Sure, you can be my friend, Reaper. Really appreciate that. Also, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Don't forget to hit that subscription button. Come hang out with us. We be playing a lot of Once Human, having ourselves a good old time. Alright, are we allowed to go beat this boss right now? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Let's see if I can do it in my 0 gear with my super weak weapon. Let's see if I can do it. Skip the old cutscene here. What do you got, buddy boy? Yep, totally muted. I wonder how long that's been happening. I'm such a good streamer. Such a good streamer. Alright, let's get back to base here. Gonna have to make some more freaking bullets. We got a little glass, a little copper. Plenty more copper ammo here. Definitely do that. We're gonna have to start looking into tier 2, almost tier 3 weapons. So let's actually start looking into higher tier of these. So let's go to our memetics. Yeah, exactly. Definitely just wanted to see if y'all were actually paying attention. It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm not paying attention. Copper pickaxe, bronze crafting, bronze pickaxe, forging techniques, steel pickaxe, electric refining, over here, and nope, this one right here. We want to get solar generator so that we can actually get our electric refining bench. And then we'll just come over here and craft ourselves a copper pickaxe. We need more copper ingots and some more wood. Okay, we have enough rawhide though. It happened because people watching at the moment haven't liked the stream yet. There you go. That's it, nerd. If you don't like the stream, I turn off the mic. That was close on ammo, but also amazing to watch. Thanks, Drone. I appreciate it. Yeah, friends, it is accelerated XP rates by a pretty significant amount. So it's not that I'm good at the game, it's just that probably gotta hit the refresh button there, Drone. Hey, yo. Look at Flyby Guy's base over there. So this is what we're talking about, though. This is a really good system for protection, because even I can't get in here. And I'm on his team. Speaking of which, we should be able to open doors underwater, friends. So you might want to go ahead and make a door in one of these, so that people who are actually on our side can get in. Because we should be able to interact with doors, but you can't jump out of the water or anything. So as soon as this is covered or surrounded, and we're going to do the same thing to the entire island, we're going to just surround it like that, and then nobody will be able to swim up into it. So you just literally won't be able to get in. Now there is a glitch that will allow you to blow up those walls, but still, it's pretty insane how well you can defend these places. Be this. Alien Potato. What's up, Potato Man? Be shooting at here. I'll fetch a lot, bunny. Hey. Thanks. Put that bad boy right in there. Get him working. Thanks a lot, Potato. Underwater entrance could be fun. Moon pool surrounded by turrets. Well, you don't want other people to be able to enter. You want to put the turrets outside where they can kill people who are trying to swim up. But you definitely want us to be able to enter. Gotta get more bronze. Or copper. And then bronze. And then steel. And we need more wood. Chopping wood. Lure him into a false sense of security. That'd be funny. Alright. We're cruising right along here. I really want to do... I mean, the joke will be on anyone who exploits to blow the wall and then swims over. Oh, do you have a bunch of turrets and stuff over there? Putting the turrets along the wall on the inside under the water. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that might be a good plan. Just to make it kind of a surprise, motherfucker. Man, I wish I had a drill. I'd be skipping so much of this stuff, I would have never even had to get copper. Because I could have just gone straight to getting tin and steel. Wish I had a drill. They gotta swim in anyway if they don't try to glide from the island, which should ultimately be impossible. Yeah, I don't think you can glide over the top, and I mean, even if they can, you can just make the wall higher. I mean, you can make those walls super duper high, so should be just fine. Should be just fine. Oh, got 3 more minutes before I can teleport back. Somebody's selling acid for 100 each already. That's funny. We're on the same faction, dude. This is not the place to be trying to make money. Now time for helping. Helping everybody always. No. I think you pretty much summed it all up, Charles. I think you pretty much summed it all up. Well, then he should be giving his stuff to Rosetta. He'd be giving his stuff to Rosetta. Do they have icons next to their name? Ooh, they do. That's cool. That's really cool. What is this? Gene extraction. Okay, I need to get that. Let's make plenty of charcoal. We'll make some more copper ingots. And we'll make ourselves a copper pick. I think that's probably enough. Let's actually close that. Let's max out the copper ingots here, and then we can make more charcoal. Because I need my copper pickaxe quick. Then a bronze pickaxe. I'm gonna make money by providing stuff to both sides. Take no sides. Gilbert, you gotta pick a side, brother. You might need money to get his mimetic, no judge. I mean, somebody on his side should just give him the mimetic specialization, though. Your Rosetta need a 4-buff furnace or double buffed 8 generators? I got you. No, absolutely not. You're a freaking traitor. I don't think I can be your friend anymore. Don't think I can be your friend anymore. Alright, time to get some tin. That's right, Mayfly for life. Mayfly or nothing. You're not gonna be a Mayfly. Get the heck out of my chat. I'm just kidding. You can be whatever you want to be. But if you get on my server and you're Rosetta, I will hunt you. I will hunt you down and myrtleize you. Oh, nice. Digby boy. I better go make some gloves real quick so that I can actually get this Digby boy. If you want something from me as a Rosetta, you have to give me a 5/5 lone wolf or a shiny deviation 5/5. See, there you go, Charles. That's how you do it. You gotta super overcharge them Rosetta boys. They don't matter. Let's go ahead and make a gene extractor. And then let's go make a pair of gloves. Oh, need another rawhide. Can I get a rawhide on this island at all? Probably not. I wonder if I can get a rawhide from disassembling my crude pickaxe. Negative. Can I get a rawhide from that? Nope, nope. Oh my goodness. Y'all not hunting anyone. I'm stream sniping you. You're not like Pony with the sponsorship. Customer support, no one coming to save you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's fine. You can stream snipe me all you want. I'll still kill you. I'll still kill you. King Kong ain't got shit on me. Oh yeah, you got a cool animal variant? Flyby? Okay, well we're just gonna try and capture this Digby boy. As is. I'm a pretty lucky fella. I think we'll get him. Come on, buddy. Last try, 30% chance, I think we got it. Yeah. There we go. That's how you do things. Who needs skill when you can just rely on dumb luck? Tier 5 Jaws and Bingo with a 5/4 Lone Wolf. Come get your fingers burned. If you're gonna spend your 11k points to bring your Tier 5 Jaws over, I feel sorry for you. That's a lot of points. I'll be out for a bit. I'll check you later on if you're still live. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for a long old time today, Nerd Gamer. It was super good to see you again, though. I was kind of wondering what happened. Glad to hear that you got all moved in and you got your internet back up. That's really great. Really glad to hear that. Who's this? Who is this? LB? Why are we doing this? Might be difficult to transfer. Someone wants to TV. Like, yeah, you, Darkling. You're the one. Looks like server X0001 is full, they said. Oh, no way. Might be difficult to transfer later. Yeah, that sucks. Can't decide what build I want to go for the PvP server. Might try out Burn build with Boom Boom. Charles, Burn in PvP is going to cause you a little bit of problem because the burn damage takes time to start ticking up. And so you're going to increase your time to kill, which is going to give people an opportunity to kill you back. You might be able to have some success with it if you can burn a person down real quick and then cause that explosion to, you know, burn their allies in a radius around them. So you might be able to get some good multi-kills that way. But I think you are going to find that you're going to have a little bit of difficulty playing a burn build just because of that time to kill. Yes, I do live next to a train. Normally my window is closed, but my AC went out. So I had to open my window. I'll try and remember to mute it from now on, so y'all don't have to listen to that. I mean, he said he wanted to go burn, not necessarily LMG. Yeah, I'll try and remember to mute it. Frost is definitely a good PvP build for sure. Absolutely. Bronze pickaxe, alright. Yeah, I think Frost is underrated, absolutely. They blow the horn how often? That would drive me nuts. Yeah, it's pretty frequent. It is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. It's whatever. So I have to get the next tier of crafting bench before I can use or make the steel tools. That makes sense. So let's go to structures. Oh, facilities, storage. Nope. There we go. So I need more bronze ingots and standard parts. Okay. Whoops. Can I please just put this back where it was? Don't have anything that's going to give me standard parts. That's unfortunate. First one in chat to identify where he's at by the train blowing a horn gets a prize. Let's not try and find out where I live. Oh, right, I have to get my new pickaxe and actually equip it. Stupid. Is the prize jail time? Yes, the prize is jail time. Let's pretend like that's actually true. So is it a pedestrian crossing? Do they blow the horn through the night? Do you just get used to it? Yeah, I mean, I was in the military drone. I slept directly under the flight deck of an aircraft carrier for almost a year while I was on deployment. So I do not live in Indiana, Charles. I do not live in Indiana. So I'm just used to loud noises when I'm sleeping. I can pretty much sleep through anything. Hey, what's up, Z-Dog? Been a while since I've seen you. How are you? Congratulations on your first shiny Digby boy. Yeah, I'm pretty good at sleeping through whatever I feel like sleeping through. The only sounds that usually wake me up are, like, really sudden, loud sounds. So doors opening and stuff like that usually get me. But I think that's a good thing. Keeps me on my toes. I'm the same way. I actually slept through a tornado, sideswiping my house, ripping out 80-foot oak tree. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely sleep through that. Gonna run around and get a whole bunch of this iron so that I can make some steel stuff. And then, in a minute, finally signed up for Season 2, joined my other friend's world, was able to get in before the friend code junk. Nice, nice. Good deal, good deal. Are y'all planning on maybe trying out the new PvP scenario, or are y'all just gonna wait until the new PvE scenario comes out? Dog? So I'm not really feeling nearly as frantic as I thought I was going to feel. I had to murder you, Turtle, but I need to see if you'll give me hide. So what we're trying to do now is we're trying to push ourselves into Tier 3 as quickly as possible, so we don't have to worry about building Tier 2 gear. And then once we can get leveled up into level 20 and build our Tier 3 gear, then we'll worry about going through and clearing zones and stuff like that, and going out into the contested area to see if we can get some prism deviations. We still have a little bit of time, I think, until those start happening. We have about 30 minutes. Nope, sorry, an hour and 30 minutes until I think the prism deviations will start actually appearing. So what I want to do is I want to get us into I want to move about. Yeah, I would love to put an early one on the board too. Heck yeah. I think that's really going to be important. So we're going to see about that in about an hour and a half. I think we should be able to start working on that and getting those. I have no clue. Phase 2 just started in this server. I have to ask them, but I don't think so since we are only in PvE. But went the hard route. Def worth it, but I accidentally spent my 20k points. Yeah. Is a Prism Digby the same as a shiny? Because that's what I got. No, a Prism Digby. So the new PvP scenario is about securing prism deviations instead of shiny deviations. So there are special deviations for a couple of different deviation types that you bring back to your base and secure, and they rack up points. But there is a shiny Digby boy that is called a Prism Digby boy, and that is the one that you got. So it's a little bit confusing because technically they're not called shiny deviations in the game. But yes, you can get a Prism Digby boy that is a shiny. It's all really confusing for really no reason, but that's okay. Prisms do have a chance of being shiny in the PvP. I did not know that. That'll be really cool. I would love to get a shiny prism. Okay, we're gonna make some steel. And then do we have what we need to make this? No, we still need some standard parts. So let's go ahead and get teleported over to the city, because we need to grab some parts as well as kill some animals for some hide real quick. Because that's just a thing we have to do. And what level am I in? We're in level 16, okay. I need to remember to bring out my vehicle more often. Let's just go down along the river here. See if we can't find some deers to kill. Little old Bambi and his mom here. Oh. Come here, maybe you'll give me a lethal rabbit. Then I can stop murdering all your friends. Or not. Or not. That's right. Gotta share info because everything in this game is so dang confusing. May as well get a mushroom. Yeah, and get some mushrooms. Absolutely. Hey, there's somebody with a lethal rabbit. Probably brought that over from their last season. I really hope that I'm able to get my primary character in here. Let's actually go... Looks like nobody has any points yet. Or at least we don't have any points yet. The Shroom Cave, yeah. Yeah, I'll go check that out here in a little bit. After I murder a couple of families of deers. No one's gotten one yet. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get them until an hour and a half from now. It's still a low populated server, you might be able to. I thought somebody said that it was full. Thought somebody said that it was full. Build a stone box for your base, if not, no windows. Interesting. But if I'm able to get my main in here, I'll be real happy. Real happy. Oh, was it? Oh, is this also a rare fur type? That's cool. So you can actually see them before you capture them. That's interesting. That's interesting. Alright, let's go down here and let's get some more resources for some parts and stuff like that. So that we can get carried over to, or get some more, some higher tier benches. Like a blonde skin type, not sure what that would mean trait-wise for the animal. I don't think it affects their traits at all. I think it just changes what they look like. So it's just like another basically shiny chase. I'm about to be in steel. We schmoo. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving right along, which is great. All I need is just some more parts. And then I can build the next tier of supply workbench. And then I'll need to get whatever I need to do the next tier of gear workbench. And then I'll be making tier 3 gear. Oh, you get away from me. Explodey buttface. Okay, I'll just blow myself up. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, look, a recipe. I already have. So it should give me, when I use it, oh, no. This character doesn't have the formula. That's right. I keep forgetting that I'm not playing on my main character. Mr. Crocodilian? You ain't here, you dead. You dead. Alright, do I have any parts? Standard part. I've only got 16. I don't know what turns into standard parts. I probably just need to go get some more vehicles for the parts, honestly. That makes more sense. Let's just go get... We can build on ground now? What do you mean, flyby? What do you mean build on ground? I just put a secure container on the actual ground. Oh. Yeah, definitely didn't think you were supposed to be able to do that. No, you definitely couldn't. I tested it while I was doing my base types videos. Definitely could not put securement units on the ground before. That's crazy. That's real crazy. Let's go to this little dirt road over here. See if we can't get some parts out of here. Come on now. Okay, I put it underwater. Okay, got it. Oh wait, you can't put it underwater? Because you could put it underwater before. I put one underwater when I was doing one of my live streams. So if you can't put securement water or securement units underwater anymore, that's a new thing. Definitely could do that 3 days ago. Interesting. Interesting. That's good. Good job on them. Because that was definitely one of our concerns, was not being able to blow those things up with anything but grenades. Because people put them under the ground like that. Or underwater like that. And the water acts as a barrier. I wasn't going to do it because I felt like it was kind of cheating. Good that they fixed that up. I also needed the greenhouse in Blackfell near the lake staircase. No longer has furniture you can loot. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Oh, nerfed, not needed. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought you were saying. Let's go over here. Let's clear all this stuff. Rusted parts, metal scraps. Not getting any standard parts from this. That's a little unfortunate. Maybe we'll just go out into the contested zone here. Big one with the pool all the way in the corner of town. Yeah, absolute drone. See you soon. Yeah, so just the staircase in that house where you have those two, the two dressers or whatever that are on that staircase that you used to be able to loot, they got rid of those two dressers. But that's the only thing that they nerfed about that house as far as I'm aware. So we're going to go out into the tier 3 zone here real quick and see about looting some cars and stuff out here. Yeah, see if we can't get better opportunities for points, or for the types of stuff that we need. I'm a little bit concerned about some of the item distributions. I don't know if they actually changed the item distributions at all when it comes to like Blackfell. So I'm a little concerned about that. Alright, how we go into the wild blue yonder. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I was out in the PvP zone this time. And I definitely lost some stuff. Maybe it's just because I didn't die in PvP and I died in PvE. Not really sure. Okay, let's go get our stuff back. Let's go get our stuff back. What's up, giant walking dude? He's probably wondering what the heck happened to me. Why did you end up back over here? Didn't you just go by? Were you really that bad? You died already? Oh, this isn't outside of the zone yet. Okay. Goodness. Didn't realize I wasn't into the PvP zone yet. Now we're in the PvP zone. Looks like I'm not the only one here. Otan's vehicle. Here, Mr. Otan shooting. Where are you at? You a Rosetta? Because if you're a Rosetta, I'm gonna murk you. That's a regular enemy, so he must have gone this way. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Got you, buddy. Alright, we got him. We good. I feel like maybe this Zatanna person is not here. Let's go see about this securement unit. Nope, somebody's already picked it up. But those securement units are actually not instanced. So other people can get them before you. And then you don't get them. Which is kind of interesting. Nope. This. Thank God it lagged. I was caught with my pants down. Deal. I should definitely not be trying to do this with tier 1 gear. It's a terrible, terrible idea. But we're gonna be okay. Maybe. They ever stop throwing bodies at us? Alright, we in level 17. We're doing okay over here. Getting it? Pissed off another enemy. Coming out. Oh, that's a person. Like they're on my team. Hey, that's Zatanna. The underwater area with the gear crate and harbor side. Isn't underwater anymore, but it's still underwater. That's funny. So silly. So silly. Alright, where are we at on our standard parts? Man, still no standard parts. Can I get into any of these vehicles? Trunks? Doesn't look like it. Is that the Mystic Crate up there? Yeah, it is. As well go snap that up while I'm here. I think Otana's been through a lot of this area. Might as well get this recipe while I'm here. Let's see if we can't get ourselves up here. Climb up this ladder. Get ourselves our new Mystic Crate. This is one of those things, a lot of people are going to eventually be coming down here to get this. Ooh, the agent frag set. Nice. I do love the agent set. A good little early set. Let's go find a dirt road. Like maybe this over here, is this a dirt road? Nope, not a dirt road. Dirt roads tend to have the cars that you can actually loot. Let's go check that out. See if we can get some standard parts from some cars over here. Doesn't look like there's any cars over here. That was not a good dirt road. There's another one right down here. Oh. Oh, this is one of the areas that's normally the Prime War areas, but it's not. That's interesting. So this is where all the oil rigs are, and it looks like they're defended by people that are much higher level than me. I wonder if you get anything from these. I can't win that fight right now. Okay, we're just gonna run away. When I get tier 3 stuff, I'm gonna come and take out one of these oil rigs and see if I get anything from the rig itself. Since, you know, you can't take them over or anything anymore. Maybe they have some sort of resources available that you can just pull out. That'd be cool. Real cool. What is all this ballpoint pen garbage? Somebody give me some standard parts before I lose all my chill. Hey, there's some standard parts. Alright, just need 2 more. Just need 2 more. Stardust pollution. Let's go up here. There's some good dirt roads up there. Definitely want to go try that out. See if I can't find some more parts. Get plenty of fuel too, which will be nice. Definitely want to be able to use my vehicles. They're going to be extremely important. There's a dirt road. Don't know why I jumped off my motorcycle. Not what I wanted to do. Something I do want to do though is go ahead and heal a little. Because why not? Doom doom. 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 Okay. Please turn the vehicle upright. Why are you so laggy right now? What is going on? That was an interesting way to mount my motorcycle. Okay. Just need one more standard part. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Let's get back to base. Ah, and let's finally build our freaking wish machine, eh? I keep forgetting to build. Intermediate workbench goes down right there. Regular workbench gets destroyed. Whoops. Functional facility, wish machine. Need copper ingots. Oh my goodness. Fast food is so expensive nowadays. Just spent $18 for a burger, fries, and a drink. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't eaten fast food in a really long time. Because I refuse to pay those prices for what basically amounts to cardboard garbage. Not gonna happen. Not now. Not ever. Cool. I've got an anima fragment and a deviant fragment now, which I can use as I get more of them to make those injections, which will be super cool. And I got a ton more standard parts, which means probably that I can build my intermediate gear workbench, which I haven't unlocked yet, so let's go do that. And let's unlock rocket launchers. Heck yeah. Let's unlock rocket launchers. And some better ammunitions. And let's go down these support structures and stuff as well. The reason we want this Because we want to get down to stone here. We don't quite have enough, but we will get down to where we can use those stones here in just a little while. We're going to be level 20 here pretty soon. And what new mimetic specialization do we have? So we picked our first one. Supplies workbench, crafting output plus 50% when crafting regular ammunition. That might be a good one. Facility boost, basic defense, sandbag shelters, and high fortifications. Keeping the battle hardened effect. I don't think I want this. Yeah, I am going to have to make some storage. That's absolutely true. Disassembly bench, yield plus 30%. Disassembling fabrics, parts, and plastic. Honestly, I think I want this one. I think this one's really just too good. And now let's make a new disassembly bench. Destroy that disassembly bench. Make a new disassembly bench. With 30% yield. Fantastic. And then intermediate gear workbench. I need some crystals for that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get some vanadium crystals. And then let's maybe drop some securement units here. Facilities, functional security. Need some more copper and some more glass. Okay. Why did you choose one specialization but not the other? I didn't like the other specializations that I had here. So I'm not choosing them so that none of these appear in the next one. Because I didn't want any of these. So until I get, I think it's tier 20 is the same as all these. And so when I get to 20, then I'll pick 20, and then I'll pick one of these, but I don't want any of these to appear in my level 20. And then I think you get 25, 30, 35, and 40, 45, 50. Are all together. One day, 19 hours till I can sign up. Oh, gross, Darkling. Gross. Okay. So we need vanadium crystals, which is going to mean going to those tier 3 zones and opening up crates. I do need to head back out that way. Probably I'll just go into this one here. Let's go back up to the city. Let's see if we can't find a way to get 3 vanadium crystals. Because I only have about 50 minutes left until I think the prisms are going to start dropping. And I need to be in a position to go and get those super early. I want to have all 5 of my securement units up and all of that. So I can start trying to drop those down. Nope. Because we're definitely going to want to go get as many prism deviations as we can as soon as they start. Oh, join the public crisis event, the dark side? Yes, I will go join the public crisis event, the dark side. Let's go have some fun, everyone. Oh. Somebody got me with the bullseye even. Wow. Yeah, and so you are dropping resources. Even if you don't drop... Yeah, because you teleport into the same spot all the time, it honestly makes it really, really easy to just camp the spawns. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. they need to give you some sort of temporary immunity, or they need to make the spawn points random throughout the entire area of the event. Because that is silliness. That was silliness. Does need me some vanadium crystals. You know what, actually? Let's go. I didn't do very much on this character, but it's possible that maybe I have those crystals. Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I have nothing on this character. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, I have season rewards though. They're all people who made a mid-season. We have to make new characters getting screwed. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true, Flyby. That's definitely true. We are going to end up fighting a lot of people who have significantly better equipment than we do, because they've already gotten to do a season. But that's okay. We will eventually start to catch up. And because they've only got one season on us, they're not going to be really that far ahead. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. The big issue there is they need to make the spawn point random when you spawn into one of those crisis events. It's really a bad idea to always spawn you into the same spot, because you can absolutely just get camped hard doing that. And it only takes a couple of people. I mean, you get somebody with a really good Predator LMG build or something like that just standing there spraying. And that could be all she wrote. What is hitting me? I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. Do I have any gummies or anything? Man, I don't have any sanity gummies or nothing. That's a bummer. Okay, I'm not really sure what was doing damage to me there, but that's cool. It's fine. two guys right back here. Oh, traps. Yeah, for sure. Wow, the lag on that was real. Hey, you're... Okay, you were definitely dead just a second ago. Wow, the lag on this server is atrocious. What is even going on? Holy cow. This is real bad. Oh yeah, we getting it. We getting it. Pretty sure there is a crate up here that I want. At least I think there's a weapon crate up here somewhere. Take that little head of yours back up here, so I can shoot it off. Got him. Don't know where that shot came from, but okay. Oh. Just a voodoo doll chilling up here. I really gotta get some gloves. Hey, welcome back, Drone Geeks. Welcome back. Really gotta get me some gloves. 7% chance? Can we get it? Escape. Bummer. Hey. Agent set fragments again. What are you shooting at, buddy? I don't guess I really care what you're shooting at, as long as you die. There's a gearbox down there. I can get some vanadium crystals from that. Think. Oh, there's also a big old boss dude here. That's gonna be tough for me to kill. As in, I'm not gonna be able to kill it. Okay, let's see if I can get him to charge me. And then I'll just go over there and try and grab the crate real quick. Got it. And then we'll bail. Oh, these are beryllium crystals, not vanadium crystals. Although these may be the ones that I need, I'm not really sure. Oh, hey, there's a person. There's also just running amok. Okay. So the vanadium crystals might actually be in this area that I need to be in here. I don't remember which crystals are what tier. But I might be able to go back to the safe zone for vanadium crystals. Let's check. Let's get back to the base. And let's see here. Oh, facilities, regular facilities. Level 21 to level 30 settlements, okay. This is a level 15. This is a level 18. This is a level 32. This is a level 19. Level 21. So that's probably the one I want to go to right there. Yeah, the different types of crystals you get change depending on the area type that you're in. And then let's check. When you make tier 2 gear, they require... I thought they required crystals to make. They don't seem to. I have everything I need for this except for some... Oh, there they are, Vanadium crystals. Which are found in level 21 to 30 zones also. So that's definitely the zone I need to go to up there. Yeah, same with parts. Absolutely. Okay. So let's go ahead. And let's click that. And let's teleport ourselves. Actually, let's teleport ourselves up here. Probably closer. And then let's go see what we can do with our little tier 1 gun in a tier 3 zone. Gonna be a little difficult. That's okay. Could be a road right back here I can take. And what about this zone? Is this zone level 7? Okay. So we don't necessarily want to go through this zone. But I do see their teleport point right down here. We might as well pick that up. This is the kind of stuff that'll be really fun though. Is like if Rosetta people eventually come down here to clear this, just like chilling up on top of one of these roofs and sniping down on them would be hilarious. That a teammate? I think it is. Rift anchor, and then we'll just follow this road. I don't think we even need to follow the road, do we? Oh, getting hurt. Is that a person that was shooting me? Because it seems like I took way more damage than I would have taken from a level 12 enemy there. Not sure. Not sure at all. Wait, have you seen the Youngling hut for ranching? No, Darkling, I haven't seen the Youngling hut yet. I haven't even looked at the new ranching system. I haven't even looked. Oh, are you not able to even make it until later phases? Definitely seems like you need a faster gel with you while running around. Yeah, probably. Probably. Or any deviation ever would probably be a good idea. One of my biggest deficits in this game is the fact that I don't ever use my deviations. I'm really, really bad about it. And it's something that I probably need to work on and fix, because it causes pretty significant difficulty for me. That's just a level 15 enemy, so that's not actually anything that we want to fight. Also, have you checked the deviations to see what ones are available? Someone said Lethal Rabbit wasn't there. I need to know whether to bring my Whim potions. Yeah, you can see which deviations are available when you go to Season Info and you go to Scenario Features. It shows you all of the deviations that you have available. I actually don't see Lethal Rabbit. Yeah, it looks like Lethal Rabbit is not on here. So you will have to bring it with you, but you can see what each of the deviations are. Yeah, that would also mean that I would have to remember that I had a gel with me and then actually use it, and I don't ever do that. It is definitely my biggest deficit in this game, is my inability to use my deviations. Come on. Okay, this level 21 zone isn't going to be nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. Whoops. This fucking guy. Like, now that sanity, if you're away from base, plus the health pack, yeah. Yeah, I mean, absolutely being able to get my sanity and stuff would be super great. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is something that I need to get better at. And I will, maybe, eventually. Or maybe not. Since I'm always using a sniper rifle and I have this massively unfair advantage anyway. Maybe it's not necessary. You know what I mean? Maybe I can just go through life as an absolute trash can and still somehow magically be able to succeed. Boop. 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 Gosh, being a sniper is fun. Ooh. They got a sniper too. Gosh darn it. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I saw that sniper. Such an idiot. Such an idiot. Should have just respawned back at my base and actually put a festering gel in there. But, you know, I'm an idiot, so I didn't. Did I not get a teleport point? Right down in here? Yeah, and I got one right here. So these rift anchors, you can't teleport to. Oh, they're rift anchors. They're not teleport points. Yeah, I thought it wasn't a thing either, Drone. I have no idea why I'm dropping gear. Or why I'm dropping materials. It's kind of upsetting me, though. Kind of upsetting me. But that's okay. We're gonna go get our materials back, and it also means that we can kill the enemies for materials, which is kind of great. Because now we can set up ambushes at really good material spawn points and just nuke some people down. Steal their materials. And that seems like a lot of fun. I mean, I'll be really upset when people do it to me, but it'll be a lot of fun to do to other people. Yep, that's definitely an enemy player. Running away, running away. Alright, heal up here real quick. And then let's see if they decide to follow me. Doesn't look like it. I should be setting up camp, that is definitely true. Especially since I'm carrying all of my resources with me. Like, I have the resources for a camp. So there's really no excuse not to be doing it. Other than the fact that I'm a garbage can. And I'm really not used to being this weak. I'm good, man. I'm just gonna keep getting through here. I just want to get my tier 3 gear. Bionic, what's up? That's a new name in the chat. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. How are you today? Please make my stupid respawn point. There we go. Holy crap. The lag on this server right now is atrocious. I'm gonna blame the server lag for me getting the crap kicked out of me all the time. It's not my fault. Server lag. I'm doing fantastic. I'm so excited about this new scenario. I think it's going to be really great for the channel growth. I think it's going to be really fun. I'm just so excited to be able to be streaming this right now. Having a great time. And looking forward to getting this tier 3 gear made so that I can maybe go start looking for some people to fight. And maybe die too. Not gonna let that dude kill me again. Not really sure how that second bullet hit right there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me back my stuff. Rift anchor's already activated. Terrible shot. Oh dear. I'm getting surrounded. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh raggy. Hey, level 18. Where's these two fools? No, there were two fools right there. Oh, sure, shoot gas at me, that's fine. That's perfectly fine, just shoot gas at me. No big deal. I don't mind at all. I have no idea where these enemies are. There you go. So, buddy. You ain't here, you dead. If the health bar is red, it's an enemy. If it's white, it's a friend. Okay, good information to know. It's the health bar, not the name. Good information to know. Need to get up on top of here to get this mystic crate. Can I get up on top of this AC? No. How am I supposed to get up here? Also, why is this music still going on? Some random enemy is still trying to get to me. Oh, there you are. Thank God. Now the music can stop. And I can hear myself think. Ah, spawn the bike, jump on the bike. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I never use my vehicles for stuff like that. There's probably a ladder somewhere I'm supposed to use. I don't think the bike is going to be able to get me high enough. Heal. Why would I heal, Boba? Why would I heal? Healing is for wussies. Okay, well, let's jump on the bike over here. Surely I can get up there. There we go. Bye-bye. I missed it, crate. Heavy duty clothing set fragment. Very nice. Very nice. When we take a look at our gear here, do I have any vanadium crystals? I have beryllium crystals. Doesn't appear like I've picked up any vanadium crystals, which is unfortunate. I need 3 of them, I believe. Ah, there you are. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine. Stand up, buddy. There you go. There's so many enemies over there. So many enemies. We got them though. We doing alright over here with our tier 1 gear in a tier 3 zone. More enemies. Oh, this one's only giving me beryllium crystals too. This says it's a tier 20 or a level 21 zone. I might just have to suck it up and make tier 2 gear so that I can go into much higher tiers. Try and get into like level 30 zones. Because this says recommended level 21. But the enemies are only level 15. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get the crystals I want here. So let's go ahead and zoom out over here. Get this teleport spot, we'll go back to base, we'll make a full set of tier 2 gear if I can. Or as much tier 2 gear as I possibly can. And then we'll go see about going to one of those level 30 zones. I can get some vanadium crystals and start thinking about making that tier 3 set. Got our little billboard thing here. let's get back to base. What are we looking at? Oh, we've only got 13 minutes until the prisms will probably start being around. That's horrible. I've done such a bad job of trying to get into the end game. Need more bronze ingots. Oh my goodness. Need charcoal. Must have charcoal. Please move. Need to turn your base. You can't be a flat point. Build a stone. I'm not building a stone box. I hate stone boxes. What do you mean I can't be a flat point? So people can even build next to you. Well, I mean, they're not going to be able to snap exactly where I am. But the reason I lined it up the way I did was because I wanted to make the entire thing as square as possible. So they'll have to come down off of me a little bit. But it's not just about the point. It's about trying to make the entire thing as square as possible so we can cover as much area as possible in here. Right, but if I turn it, then the point doesn't get covered. Like if I set it off to go out this way, then there's nothing covering the point. Okay, so it aims down this shoreline, but then it doesn't aim down this shoreline. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get enough people out here to cover this island regardless. Pretty sure we're kind of SOL on that department. Which is a little sad. absolutely. Absolutely, there would be all kinds of shit talk. I mean, we're gonna see here in just a couple of minutes. The prisms should start being available in 7 minutes. And right now, bases should actually have extra defenses against players because it's before noon, and it's not until after noon that the bases start being able to be attacked and done complete maximum damage to. So we should be coming right up on it. Actually, I'm going to use the restroom here real quick, and I'll be right back. And then we'll start seeing about some prism energy, hopefully. Decided I needed to get some food before these prism deviations pop also. Because I'm hungry. That is some taquitos. Taquitos, dude. They're delicious. You know me. If it's edible and it's rolled up in a corn tortilla, I put it in my mouth. Alright. What do we got in the way of crystal needs for armor? Does the armor not need the crystals? It doesn't seem like it does. Take a look. This is tier 1, so I'm going to need to get rid of that. So I'm going to need to make a whole new armor set. But let's look at the blueprints I've gotten. Because I've picked up a couple of agent pieces. So I think I want to do chest as an agent piece, because that'll give me the most HP. Agent gives head damage reduction and weak spot damage, so we definitely want agent. At least 2 sets. Let's get agent pants as well. Bammo. And bammo. We've already got helmet. That's raid. We need bronze ingots for that. Is there anything new in the wish machine? You know, I keep saying that I'm gonna check, and then I never actually do. Because I get sidetracked doing something else. And I need more copper ingots. Which means I need more charcoal. Let's go ahead and take out the bronze ingots here, and let's stop those. Let's let those copper ingots go, because I need those to make an electric furnace. So that I can stop needing charcoal. Charcoal sucks. Okay. I'm going to make this tier 2 head. We're going to make these tier 2 gloves. And what is rustic? Movement speed bonus, melee damage bonus? Well, let's go back to blueprints. Because we also have some heavy duties. HP bonus 10%. Good point, Darkling. What do I have? I still need boots and mask. Okay. Mask. Heavy duty. Let's do a heavy duty mask. And then do I have the ability to unlock any boots? Negative. We'll probably just do raid boots. Or actually, we might just do rustic boots. Because they've got that movement speed bonus at 1 set. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. I knew what you were saying, Darkling. I knew what you were saying. We do need a little more rawhide though, but that's okay. We're pretty good where we're at. And then we need to make a tier 2 weapon. Perfect. We should be good to go now. We've got a little more copper ingots. We can go ahead and build our electric furnace. Destroy that furnace. And make fuses. Need more copper ingots. Oops, shouldn't have destroyed that furnace. Jeebus. Alright. We look like we actually might know what we're doing now. What's up, Potato? What are you up to now? How's your base going? Oh, there's some prism energy. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Going after 50 rabbits for nothing. Yeah. Whoops. Can't go that way. Need to follow the road, I think. Eyes in the back of your head, grab it and ride fast away. Don't go to teleport to safe zone when you have it. Yeah, absolutely. Just gonna jump on my motorbike and ride like the wind. Whee, that was fun. Ah, darn. Ah, darn. I also never healed up my, It ain't me. It ain't me. Oh, I don't think I have any water either. At least I got a little food. We'll drew a little assorted canned fruit here. Really, really underprepared for trying to go secure this. Really, really underprepared. Okay. Oh, now it's moving. Oh, somebody came and got it. Let's go chase him. Oh. It'd be like right here. Oh, here it is. Somebody killed him. And then it went back. Okay. So somehow they died. Don't ask me how they died. But they did. Okay, here's another dead person. That's fine. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Bunch of allies. That's great. Oh. No, that's a person's base. I thought that maybe that securement unit was it. Oh, it is. They're securing it right now. Maybe. Nope, it's a kitty cat. Oh yeah, they're securing it right now. There it is. Indicating above their base. That's cool. It goes off in a really awkward direction though. Like it's not exactly where their base is. It's kind of off-centered. Well, I'm not going to stand here for a half hour waiting for this to happen. They're doing a pretty crazy job of trying to build this up, though. That's kind of interesting. But I'd like to find Oh, and that stuff is everywhere. Okay. So this is like the only one available to us right now. Oh, there is somebody up here. Okay. This beaver looks like it might... Prism deviation obtained, okay. This beaver is a prism deviation too. Somebody dropped it. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of people with the bingo. We're just gonna take this straight down to the coast. And then run it back to my base to secure it. Yeah. Don't get killed by random enemies. So it's the same color whether an ally has it or an enemy has it, which is really unfortunate. I would like it to be different colors, like green for ally, red for enemy. This little thing chasing me. I'm not covered in points here, but I do have the prism. Maybe it's just not... Yeah, okay, it just wasn't keeping up with me. That's cool. Awesome, awesome. Let's get this deviation back. Let's secure it for some freaking points. Here he comes to wreck the day. Yo, outside is being so loud right now. So much crazy stuff going on in the world. Outside of my house. Driving me crazy. No. Let's get back to the base so we can secure this deviation. Can you all hear the barking dog in the background? Yes, you can. That's wonderful. Ah. I'm gonna end up having to close this window. I hate that dog. So freaking annoying, dude. Can you not just train your freaking animal? Take it for a walk so that it's not all bored and have too much energy. And it'll stop fucking doing that. Hey, thanks, bud. We may end up getting some people, but I'm not 100% sure. We definitely need portable scuba gear. Yeah, I promise, Mother, if somebody comes and tries to take away my prism deviation, you'll know. Because I'll be screaming. Yeah, as far out as this is, I mean, this is a multi-minute swim. Just to get shot in the face while you're swimming. And then not even be able to do anything about it. That sounds awful. But here we go. Put that bad boy in there. 29 minutes and 58 seconds to go. Need some more glass. Need charcoal for glass. That ought to be enough. Make 3 fuses. I love that it puts this huge thing over the top. Like right in the center of the base that it's onto. So it's not directly above the securement unit, which is great. But I'm pretty sure that is directly the center of my base. So you'll know which base has deviations by this. And then it can just be anywhere in the square of that base, but it goes directly in the center. Which is kind of cool. I think that's a good indicator. So that you can narrow it down to just the base, but not narrow it down too much further than that. Really? Need 2 more glass, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my electric furnace in here real quick. I should create some walls. But it's so much effort. Let's get this furnace oven running, and then we'll just make bricks with our furnace. Because I think I have... But I had some of these unlocked. Weird. Facilities, power facility, ammo, ammo. Now we can make as much of all this crap as we want. Perfect. Much better. Okay, let's get some walls going. Structures. Wall. Wall. Oops. Wall. Wall. And maybe we'll try and get another layer out here. Fly mode. For the love of God, Hermit. Use fly mode. Alright, and then let's put some ceilings so we can actually run around up here. Don't want these walls. Okay. That's probably enough ceilings. Then I can't even get up there. Can I build one of these? Perfect. Nope. Not perfect. Okay. We do. It's not awesome, but it'll be okay. Let's go to the regular events over here. And let's go to, nope, that's the one I want right there. Let's get some gummies. Okay. Good stuff. Eat a gummy. Drink some a drink. Learn a recipe. Eat a food. Heal it up. Okay. Yeah, this island isn't even really fair, like at all. I mean, we just have so much visibility out into the ocean. I mean, I guess you could be swimming in from underneath, but even then, I mean, we can just come underneath. And you can see so far. There is no way to sneak up on this. mean, because there's so few of us now, you could sneak up by like going onto the far side and coming around. But the time requirement for that is insane. Oh, somebody just downed one of our teammates. Tagged him. Poke your head out again, buddy. Oh, we got another with him. Just came up off the beach. One of them just tried to go invisible. Down one. Totally dead. You guys get the other one? Oh, he got me. Oh, he's got the corrosion even. That's funny. Is that their respawn point over there? Are we even able to destroy their respawn point? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of y'all over here. What's up? Oh, there's a bunch of camps. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the base, make sure nobody swoops in behind us there. Y'all keep camping these guys. Yeah, this is a super large amount of fun. I wish that we had managed to take over the entirety of this island, though. Now that there's camps here, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do it, because we can't oust their camps, I don't think. Oh, okay, awesome, thanks, Saros. Yeah, as bases, I don't think you can destroy campsites, Defu. I don't know for sure, though. We're gonna have to give it a try after we get these people pushed off here. And we get this securement done. Hearing gunshots from very close to me. The enemies also kind of have a red glow sometimes. Nice shooting, yo. Good job getting them down again. They'll learn not to respawn here eventually. They're just dropping resources and stuff for us. Make sure you pick up all their little dropped flowers and stuff too. Why did I only hit that dude for 1 damage? Oh, he was hiding behind something that I just can't see from here. Campsite was in the way. We'll get my flower back. Whose flower is this? Give Callie back her flower. And that person, we can take their flower. Yeah. Hey, good job so far, everyone. This is going super well. I'm gonna go check on the timer. Uh, 13 minutes left, so we're halfway there. You're probably right, we probably should team up. Go to the hive. Quick team up. Does that just send an invite to everybody? C4 solves all problems. Oh, were you able to destroy their bases with C4? Or their respawns with C4? Because I'll freaking throw down some C4 too. Oh yeah, you can. Wow, that only does 14 damage. Wow. I don't even know if that's worth it. But yeah, you can definitely destroy these. Somebody just went invis? Okay. You can still see them even if they're invis, so. But I'm gonna go run back towards the base here so we don't get sideswiped. Well, we're also flyby all in like tier 2 gear. Maybe some tier 3 gear. So I mean my sniper rifle is hitting for 300 something damage, which is pretty close to what it normally hit for in Eternal and PvP. Well, no, I guess that was tier 1 gear. Oh, on the camp. Well, so they were supposed to have set it up so that structures take different types of damage from different types of like rockets and stuff. So let's see, can I make a rocket launcher? What do I need? Some bronze ingots? Let's see about making some rockets real quick. Give me a rocket launcher. Oh, do you have to make rockets at the synthesis bench? I could have sworn they just got made right here. That's annoying. I don't have a synthesis bench. Everyone's probably going after that one because it doesn't require swimming across the ocean. Oh, for sure. For sure. Nobody wants to have to swim across the ocean. Yeah, why would anybody want to swim across the ocean? That'd be awful. Okay, well let's see about making a synthesis bench right up here. Need steel ingots and glass. Let's get some more glass. Requires charcoal, so we need more steel. Are those people still respawning over here, y'all? I think the other one got busted open. Lights moved on there. That sucks. I mean, that's what they get though for trying to make it literally right there. Who are you shooting at? Got him. Thought I got him. I definitely hit him one time. They're almost dead. I wonder if we're going to be the first ones on the board. Yeah, it's still 0-0 here. We've still got 5 minutes or so. The earliest somebody could possibly get it was 15 minutes ago. We might be the first ones on the board. Oh, I've only got 29 minutes left on my GeForce Now session, too. We better succeed at this, or I have to log off for a second. Yeah, this is so great. I'm having so much fun here. We got 6 minutes left. Oh, there's an enemy in here. Bye-bye, enemy. You're dead. He tried to be sneaky. He ended up with a severe case of deadness. There goes one. You're trying to blow up the wrong base. Alright, let's see if we can get these steel ingots. And build synthesis bench. See about getting some rockets. But they can't keep respawning over here. Oh, we still need glass, because I never made glass. Such a dope. Dang it. I got shot from behind somewhere. From the other side from where we're normally fighting. Oh. Yeah, he got gold floored. Or he gold floored me. That's funny. Down one. You're not the only dude with a sniper rifle, bud. Alright, let's try and get the synthesis bench made so we can try and blow up some of these respawns. Territory is in combat, that's funny. Oh my gosh, that corrosion. They've got explosives on top. They're on the base though. Okay, I can't hit that guy. What's going on? I just shot him like 3 times. the guy with the corrosion's back. He's at the base. Do we still have... We still have it, so we're good. Tag that guy with the corrosion. Got gold floored again. Oh, they don't even have, like, nearly enough stuff to actually destroy our base. Or my base. I don't think I'm really that worried. Although all my gear is busted now. Oop, got corrosion again. That's unfortunate. Gear bench, bearing, spare gun, insufficient materials. Are you serious? Oh, and a Jaws. That's fun. Well, yeah, of course. Of course we need better gear. All I got is my melee now. We're going for it. Hey, we got it. We got it. It's secured. Are we the first ones on the board? First ones on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Booyah, we're done. We got it. Good job, everybody. Good job. Yeah, I mean, now it doesn't even matter if they kill us. Like, whatever. We got the points. First one's on the board in server number 1. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. Do this all the times you want, dude. Doesn't even matter. I don't think they realized that we already scored the points. And there's not anything they can do about it anymore. Other than stand here and just grief me over and over again. And over, and over, and over again. What in the fuck just happened to the chat? Add to block list. Add to block list. Why did I just get, like, raided by bots? I mean, it's not trolling. It's griefing. There's no objective here. They're not trying to destroy my base. This isn't just funny haha trolling. It's griefing. Y'all know you can't stop me from getting the points. They've already been collected, right? Okay, I think they're leaving. You know you can't stop me from getting points, right? I already gathered the points. You dum-dum. Yeah, I definitely already got the points, dude. There's literally nothing you can do about it. We won. You lost. Get over it. Oh my god. I mean, I'm telling them, I'm in the area chat. So they definitely know that they can't stop me from getting points right now. They definitely know they're just griefing. Yeah, that's all well and good, but I can't repair my gear right now because I don't have the resources I need. So I need a minute to, like, be able to look at stuff. Like, I have no beryllium crystals. So I can't repair this sniper rifle. Do we get to keep the beaver? You do get to keep the beaver. And what happens to the trait? So the trait goes away, and you keep the beaver. And also, you can't build while you're being attacked. Once your base goes into combat mode, you have to wait. They swam over the walls twice and just gave up and went. Oh, over to your walls, yeah. That's funny. It's real funny. Got some unread mail here. Might as well claim that stuff, why not? What's shit? No! I accidentally claimed the battle pass on my stupid alt character. I'm such a freaking idiot. Still the only points on the board. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, they're just standard deviations. I mean, that's fine. That's cool. Yeah, honest. Oh my god. He's trapped. Repaired hivemate bench, maybe he has stuff. I'm not gonna go use up my hivemate's gear. I'm just gonna go respawn at a different place. It doesn't even, like, nothing they're doing matters. They can't destroy my base because they don't have explosives. Like, they can just sit over there all they want. I'll go use a tier 1 gun. And go get the crystal that I need. And be just fine. Who even cares? But what a fucking handsy way to go about that. Like, it was a good fight, we were having a good time. The points get scored and then you just sit there killing people over and over and over again, even though you know you don't have the ability to do anything to their base. Like, can I give you build permissions from here, Spud? Let me see. Run permissions, building, storage, access facilities. Okay, you should be able to get yourself out now, Spud. This is the type of thing that puts people off. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Especially so early in the season. Like, the season literally just started. And so we don't have the defenses to be able to fall back on or anything like that. You know, all of our bases are kind of out in the open right now, even theirs. Like, if I knew where their base was, right, I could just go do the exact same thing to them. You're not adding any value to the experience there. Oh, they're definitely doing it on purpose. I got in the area chat and I told them in voice that I got the points. Yeah, it's absolutely easy to kill when the enemy has no weapon. I mean, you saw how long we were able to hold them off. I mean, they were totally pushed back for a really long time. Until a couple extra people came and then we ran out of durability and stuff. That was a really fun fight. That was a really good experience. I really, really enjoyed, and I'm going to even more enjoy as those bases get bigger. Like, that's going to be so much fun. Man, I can't believe nobody else has scored points yet. What kind of energy are we looking at? Is there any energy on this map? Oh, we got some energy up here. Hopefully somebody's securing right here. And I'm going to go down to this city. See if I can't get some beryllium crystals. Oh, actually, I gotta leave the game for a second. I forgot. I gotta log out. Because I gotta redo my GeForce Now session. Let's go right over here. Let's turn you all onto a black screen here. And then let's go ahead and exit the game. And start my GeForce Now session. Fantastic job, everyone who was over there. Sorrows and Spud and Flyby. And there's one more person whose name I'm forgetting. But I really appreciate y'all coming over and helping me do that. The fact that we got to score the very first points is, I think, super, super cool. That's really exciting. That's really exciting. Yeah, absolutely, Spud. We're definitely going to have to work on some of that. But, gotta put some more coins in. Yeah, exactly, Drone. Gotta re-up my GeForce now. But we'll definitely get there. Khaleesi, that's who it is. Khaleesi was the other one. With her 1000 ping, just getting after it, helping us protect the base. And secure those points. Gosh, that was fun. I can't believe that our little group, I mean, there's only 5 of us, scored the first points. That's so freaking cool. Our little group of primarily PvE players. I would really just use Flyby's base. They can't do anything. Yeah, I definitely think Flyby is the place to go for right now. Until, you know, people start having rockets and stuff like that. As soon as they have rockets, though, we have to be able to keep them off of the island. They might have actually been able to stop me from securing that. Except they went to the wrong base first and like blew into one of y'all's base. And so it didn't, like they used up all their resources attacking the wrong person. Which I think is hilarious. I'm sure you were worth more than you're letting on, Khaleesi. I saw you shoot at least a couple of people. Which is impressive with a bajillion ping. And the game was definitely not running well. I got most of my hits by shooting behind the people. But I did manage to nail a couple of people with some headshots and get some like 900 point hits. Which I thought was really cool. I can't wait to be able to break out my Black Panther. Scored the first points with a bunch of brand new characters, right? Our whole team is just using green guns and green gear and stuff right now. But we don't even have anything, you know, fighting against people with jaws and bingos and all kinds of crazy stuff like that. And we're just rolling around with a bunch of green guns. Just messing people up. That was so good. That was so good. The more I think about it, yeah, a T1 sniper against a T2 or T3. I don't know exactly. Jaws and Bingo. Why is my render all mixed up? My gun's not rendering. Okay, this game is literally just exploding right now. Yeah, we do have an international hive. We got people all over the place. It's awesome. These freaking guys get so many hit points. Is it an ally or an enemy that's shooting things over here? Or are the enemy factions shooting each other? I think the enemy factions might have been fighting each other there. Although I'm not 100% sure. Man, those people that just fought us must feel so bad for themselves. Having all of their gear sets and all that stuff, and then coming and just getting utterly smashed. Poor guys. Kinda feel bad for them. Kinda feel bad for him. Almost. You do not come over here and explode at me. Oh. They're right here. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, we're still the only ones on the board. They are still there shooting at our bases. That's hilarious. What are they even trying to do? Right next to the safe zone? I don't see anything. Could be on a different world, though, maybe. Or maybe the points just... Nope. Oh, Do I not have the prism energy on? When I logged off, okay. When I logged off, it stopped. Got it. I'll have to remember that I'll have to re-up that every time. I mean, they can't destroy our bases to a point where we can't keep our bases there. Because you can't destroy the core thing. Your vault or whatever. So they can't take our spot. And if they really wanted the spot, they would just go to a different world. I seriously think they're just mad that they didn't stop us. And so they're just being little booty heads. Yeah, as soon as I can get back and build, because I have to build a synthesis bench to be able to blow up those things with rockets. And as soon as I can do that, I absolutely will, but I need to repair all my gear, and there's just a ton of stuff to need to do. Gotta find some beryllium crystals and all that goodness. Gotta get tiered up so that I can make tier 3 gear. So that I can stop running around in tier 1 gear. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think just kind of abandon the bases for now, guys. And, you know, go do some leveling up and some material gathering and some stuff like that. And then eventually they'll get bored of not having anybody there to fight. And then we can go back and do what we need to do there. Destroy their respawn points so that they can't. Seems a bit child, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is, absolutely. They are probably children. I mean, let's face it, this is a game that children will enjoy playing. So we are going to end up fighting against childish people. That's fine. While they're being childish, we'll just be outscoring points, and we'll just end up winning. Because that's all that really matters. Scoring them points. That's what I wanted, some beryllium crystals. Perfect. Now we go back to base. Now I think that's going to happen every 4 hours too. The prisms drop every 4 hours. So That happened at 2 o'clock my time. So it's now 3:19, so we've got 2 hours and 40 minutes till the prisms potentially drop again. I think somebody was chopping onions in my house again. Ow. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh my goodness, that hurts so bad. We're in World 2 on the island. We actually just scored, Sully, we scored the first points on the whole server. We scored the first 10 points for Mayflys, and just now Rosetta finally got their points. We've had our points for like a half hour now. So we held off like 3 or 4 people. The 4 of us or 5 of us that are over here on the island already. And managed to score our first 10 points over the enemy team. Got the first points on the server though. Like a freaking boss. Oh, I need some more rawhide. Y'all need to extend your bases. That's why I did my walls first thing. Yeah, so making those walls and stuff out there aren't nearly as valuable for us in here as they are for you out there, though, because we can't block them from being able to get onto the beach. I mean, that's why they weren't able to get into my base, though, is because I did put up, like, walls and stuff for honeycomb, so they never found the securement unit, although they could have just dropped down into the securement unit room, and they never did, because they're stupid. But I did put some walls and stuff up. I do understand that my base isn't as well defended as it could be. This is obviously not the end game. But yes, your base is much better done than mine right now. Yeah, what's your character name there, Sully? Survey for Starcrum. Activity rewards, welcome back to Once Human, we're excited to start. Ooh, 60 dual fury fragments, what's up? Yes, please. The hive name is Bloodbath and Beyond, Sully. Does it have a capital in it? Yes, it does. Fantastic. Cool. Sent you a friend invite and a hive invite. And I actually need to go through and give everybody permissions in my base. Sorry I haven't done that already. Everyone, you should now all have permissions in my base. You're all good now. Sorry it took me so long to do that. I'll get wood, I can honeycomb the fuck out of your base. Yeah. Yeah, we'll, I'm more concerned about trying to get to tier 3 right now than I am about honeycombing out the bases, because we now have 4 hours, or 2.5 hours, until the prisms are going to drop again. So... they're going to keep dropping. I thought it was every 4 hours. Look at the event bottom right. Okay. They'll drop until that hits 0. Got it. What event number in the bottom right? And this? Ah, prism deviations available. Normal deviation 40. Okay. So let's read that. When the number of available prism deviations is greater than 0, they will appear in public crisis events in contest areas based on scenario phase each day. Gathering and fishing in contest areas also have a chance to generate a small number of prism deviations. Prism deviations can only exist in contest areas and will escape from your backpack when you enter a safe zone, teleport, or exit the game. You can build securement units in a contest area to secure your prism deviations and earn prism energy. Okay, cool. Got it. Well, definitely, I still think that the most important thing to be doing right now is probably trying to get to tier 3 before we worry about trying to secure more prisms. I just really wanted to see what was the deal, you know? Vehicle damage. Whoops. Better not be somebody taking shots at me. Got it. We gotta go. We still got him. Oh, I'm still using my tier 1 gun like an idiot. Like a dope. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. You can climb up anything in this game. Vertical walls? No problemo. This is so ridiculous. So silly. Ooh, public crisis event. The dark side is open. And these things drop from... Ugh. Just go get your tier 3, Chris. Holy cow. Don't be a doofus. You have all day to secure prisms. Get tier 3. Honeycomb out your base. Don't be an idiot. I really just want to go fight people at that event, though. Oh. Y'all ready for it? I'm about to actually do something smart. I know this is gonna blow y'all's minds. But here we go. Place down a respawn point. I know. I know. That'll be alright, though. Flyby. I mean, these are only worth 10 points. So these are the lowest tier deviations you can be securing. So as soon as the next phases come up, we'll have an opportunity to catch up pretty well, I think. And as soon as we get to tier 3, there's no point in continuing to try and level past tier 3, because you can't get tier 4 and 5 gear. So as soon as we hit tier 3, it'll just be all about securing deviations and preventing others from securing deviations. But, gotta get to tier 3 gear first. And then we can start worrying about that. Or at least I'm gonna get to tier 3 first. I mean, you guys obviously can do whatever you want. I don't particularly care to like be in charge and be giving people instructions, but if possible, can my teammate join to have... He only plays weekends, but he's fine. Yeah, absolutely, Spud. We have more space than we have people who mention that they want to join. Because you can have 12 people try, or 12 person hives instead of 8. So, the more the merrier, and if we have to, we'll make 2 or 3 hives. If we ever get to that particular point. Oh, there he is. Couldn't figure out where I was getting shot from. Is your friend online right now? What's their in-game name? And I'll shoot him an invite. If they don't get their character into this server today, then they're probably going to have a hard time getting into the server because tomorrow everybody's main characters will be able to come in. And for sure it'll fill up then. Oh, come on. I was shooting so well. And then it just all went away. In an instant. Oh, how did I get so far away from where I was trying to go? Jump on the open door at the last building? You can still invite them with a code and they can probably get a place that way. I bet you that fills up really fast too. I bet you that fills up really fast too, Bubba Fetta. Jump on what door? Over here? Reminds me, did you send me an invite? I didn't see it anywhere, but no idea where it would be. You don't normally see it until you can actually move. I don't think, Darkling. But yes, I did send you one. Is this the door you were talking about, Rabbit? Yeah, this isn't even the place I want to be. Don't even know why I'm here. Goodness, just die. Cheating ass snipers. Go this way. Blueberries. The boo box. Alright. I love that my bow is just freaking the heck out. Can I unequip this? Perfect. And my wrench is freaking out. Unequip that too. Much better. Oh, it's a baby wolf with a different color. He takes the final snack before entering the final chase. What are you doing, drone? What are you talking about, dude? What are you even talking about? Oh, morphic crate. How far back was the morphic crate? Oh, wrong way. There it is. Go back to morphic crate. You can just put the mouse cursor on the bow and press V to hide it. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, I do that with some of my gear sometimes, but I never considered doing it with my weapons. I wonder... honestly, that'd be a really interesting way of keeping... Yeah, so they don't show up. So that way people don't know what weapons you're carrying. I'm probably going to keep those turned off permanently now. So that people can't just look and see what weapons I have. Gonna have to turn off all my armor too. Just run around looking totally naked. So that people can't tell what gear set I'm wearing. Or I guess I could wear like some cosmetics or something instead of being bare ass, but... Stupid albino pig. Stupid albino pig. Oh, you know what? We already came through here, and we didn't get the kind of crystals I wanted. That's why I went back and made new gear, isn't it? It's so that I could go fight the 30 level zones to try and get Vandium crystals. I'm an idiot. I've been running around out here for like a half hour for no freaking reason. Joe Mark, we're on NA X0001. Also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Love to see new names in the chat. Very exciting. How are you today? What region? NA, yeah. Or do you mean what world within the server? Like I'm on world 2 right now, out of 10. Okay. You get nuked. I get healed. No, I don't. No, I don't. But like I was saying, I don't even need to be here. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's go back to base. Yeah, Mayfly. We are Mayflys. That is correct. We were the first to score points on this server. Because Mayflies rule, and everyone else drools. Abilities. Let's get our synth bench made, finally. Need mixed explosives. Which means sulfur, charcoal, and water. Okay. Okay. Healing copper. Heal up. Still don't have any rawhide. I really need to start killing and skinning animals. I'm so used to not having to worry about that I keep not doing it. And that's bad. That's very, very bad. Okay, I'll be right back in just a couple of seconds here, y'all. I gotta use the restroom real quick and turn on my fan. Sorry, Drone, I don't actually know Rihanna songs, so I can't sing that for you. But yeah, Digby Boys are the hardest working deviations in the game for sure. All the other deviations are just like frolicking around and having a good time. Digby Boys over here putting it in. Getting after it. Okay. So what we actually need to do is we need to go to this level 31 zone, or 32 zone. Ooh, this level 27 zone would probably be good. So let's click that, that's where we want to go. And we're going to teleport back to this south. Nope. I forgot to repair my motorcycle. Of course, I don't even have a garage, so... Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. An announcement. Alien Bagel sent you a chat hive join request. Awesome. I assume that's your friend, Potato? Oh, is Joe Mark your friend, Spud? Is that how that worked, or is Joe Mark just somebody who was curious? I'm so confused by what's going on. That might be true, but I don't listen to a lot of popular music. I don't generally listen to music at all. And when I do, I get on Pandora and I turn on my my Showtunes radio station, and I just listen to Showtunes. Because I'm a big theater nerd. Gene Extractor is for these new mimetic specializations. This will be a good way to waste 5 minutes. So you get these mimetic specializations as your first specialization. And you get... you get genes. So when you kill deviants, you get deviants. When you kill something else, you get animas. Starlith and Metrolith are different kinds of things. So you kill different kinds of enemies and get these fragments, and then you use them to create injections that give you bonuses based on how many coherence you unlock. Alien Bagel, okay, yeah. Levi's? What do you... huh? Ooh, okay, and here's another one that's going to be for different genes. Unlock new formulas, extreme genes, special item to enhance the gene coherence injection and unlock its advanced capabilities. The coherence status, termination condition changes to total damage taken. Showtunes is not something I'm that familiar with. Most people aren't. Oh, genes. Got it. Got it. Unlock new formulas, Bastille gene, enter Bastille status after standing still for 2 seconds. In Bastille status, damage reduction plus 10%, weak spot damage reduction plus 20%. And taking hits from enemies will mark them. Cooldown 10 seconds. In combat, automatically select a random enemy within 20 meters every 10 seconds. Generate a lightning strike beneath them after a 3-second delay, dealing damage equal to 4,000% psi intensity. The coherence status termination condition changes the total damage taken, reaching 150% of maximum HP when HP is below 50%. Max load plus 50 when HP is below 30%. Weapon damage plus 15, tactical item damage when HP is below 10%. Trigger a healing effect, recovering 1% of max HP for each unused point of max load. Ooh, that one's really good. After using the injection, create a proliferation zone. Within this zone, the acquisition amount for all parts, fabrics, plastics, metal scraps, rubber, adhesives, electronic parts, chrysalis, and acid is increased by 30% for 10 seconds. I actually think I'm going to get this one. I like this chance to heal, plus all this extra weapon damage and all that stuff. I think that's great. So we're going to get that. Yeah, and I don't know about this other one. Did anyone else hear what, Flyby? Did something come through my... Okay. Good, as long as it wasn't my stream causing problems. My headset just did a high-pitched screech, yeah. Are you near Khaleesi? If Khaleesi has her area chat on, then that might be why. Because Khaleesi, for some reason, whenever I'm in a party with Khaleesi and we have voice on, I hear a high-pitched screech every now and then as well. So you're probably just nearby Khaleesi. It doesn't happen terribly often. And it's pretty quick. I have no idea then. Maybe the game just hates you. I mean, if you would stop killing them in cargo, they would stop whining about it, Flyby. I kind of feel like it's probably your fault. Can I teleport back to my base yet? Pretty please. Thank you. Khaleesi is muted. Then I don't know. The only time I've ever gotten that feedback sound was when I was with Khaleesi that one time. At least I think that's the only time. Let's repair my pants. Everything else should be good. Let's build a garage. So we can repair our motorbike. Okay, now we can teleport back over here and go to the right spot and actually do what we were trying to do. So we can get to tier 3, so we can start doing more of these prism deviations. And honestly, put in the work to score some points because we are still the only Mayflys with points. And the Rosetta are now beating us. So we're gonna have to get after it. I have a feeling that our little band of scrappy nobodies is going to have to anchor this faction. I kind of had assumed that there was going to be a large group on our side, and that we were going to end up sort of being the support squad to that. But that doesn't seem like it's the case. So we may just have to nut the hell up and try and push this faction. Which is fine with me. I don't mind. I think we can succeed. I think we can achieve victory. Not at the moment. Might need to put out another message in the area chat to have people come down there. Or in the faction chat, not the area chat. Whoops. I missed the turnoff. I'm really bad about that. These forests are so thick. How are we looking with the prism energy? Okay, so this one got secured. They're getting their third. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. We got it, though. We got it. Maybe all our players are late night players. They'll be on a little later. What time is it even? It's only 4 o'clock. Jeez. We were up early today. Holy cow. Yeah, I gotta find a teleport first. Gotta find a teleport first. Oh, here's one. I should probably go down and get this one. I'll do it later. Since we're already here. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, Digby boy. Hey, Digby boy. PM, dang, brother. Brother, Was up at 6 a.m. It's 10 p.m. now. Just having a smoke and listening to the rain pouring down. Yo, that's a long day. That's a heck of a long day. Nope. 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 Okay. You are not supposed to take on level 27 enemies with level 2 green gear. Or with tier 2 green gear. Sun likes to wake up when the birds sing, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a bummer. Hey, Fluffy, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yo. So check this out, Fluffy. Right now, I have the only points on Mayfly. And my team, Khaleesi, me, Spud, Mother Sorrows, and Flyby Guy, scored the first points in the server. We were the first ones to secure a prism deviation. Because, you know, we're dope like that. We're getting our butts kicked now, but I don't care, we were the first ones, so we're winning. I'm telling you, man, get signed up on this server, come hang out with us, it'll be super fun. By a hawk or an eagle. That's funny. That's funny. Take out all the birds. Hey, there's beryllium crystal. Oh no, those are beryllium crystals. I need vanadium crystals. Where's my freaking vanadium crystals? Crates for a win, 6 for the loss, so you just gotta enjoy the fight. Exactly. Exactly. What do y'all get if y'all win? Yeah. So it's just more crates for more of the, like, special cosmetics and stuff. I wanna kill this guy so we can't heal that dude again. Plus player-specific rewards on top of that. Yeah, absolutely. So, also based on how well you personally do, you get extra rewards. Oh, I'm out of quick activators. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Hey, there's a level up. Okay. Festering gel. I still don't have one. I don't know what to tell you. It got away when I tried to secure it. It got away when I tried to secure it. Even if I had one, I wouldn't have actually used it. It never even crossed my mind during that entire fight that I need a festering gel. Tried to snipe the sniper. He got snipped. Because that's what happens. Because that's what happens. We got him. He's down. Look for the mystical crate, find a weapon and armor crate, defeat 2 more normal enemies. Okay. Oops. Oh, there's somebody right behind me. Okay. Okay, we're running away. Nope. Nope. This sniper's dog water. Yeah, I mean, of course it is. It's the green one. You know, for being called Survival Hermit, you should do You know what, Charles? You can kiss my left nut. How about that? How about that? I'm gonna be waiting to see how you spend your 20k points for transfers. I might not spend them on this character. I'm gonna wait on this character until I find out if I can get my other character in. And then I'll just start spending points on this character, because if I can get my other character in, I'm not even gonna play this character, so it won't even matter. I'm just not even gonna worry about it. Let me in. You have it? You come back and check out what I got now. Why did that guy disappear? Why is there now some random dude down there? I'm really confused by what's going on. Now you gotta pay me for that. $20,000? I don't think I have $20,000. I don't think I have ever had $20,000. We just play him, but yeah. We gotta do a gun. Black Panther for sure. I'm kind of sad that it looks like I might not be able to get Black Panther until week 2. I'm just gonna be running around with this garbage sniper. So can I please get a key card just one time for any of these fucking zones? It's like they stopped having the key cards, but then they forgot that they can't stop having the key cards or nobody can get any of the rewards. Well, let's get some Raven eggs. Can I please just have some Vandium crystals? Why is it so hard? Matterlith, hey, cool. To get some freaking Vandium crystals. Cool, we got an employee badge. All the freaking good that'll do us. Probably just do chainsaw drill and stardust. Yeah, chainsaw drill is definitely, I mean, absolutely the best two things you can bring are a chainsaw and a drill. I wish that I had a chainsaw and a drill on this character, so that I could have brought him over. This character ain't got squat. Oh, here's an elite. Well, poop. I don't just almost die a lot. I also really die a lot. Oh, and I don't have any teleports anywhere near there. I'm such an idiot. I see you can get the mythical crate right now for those fragments. You don't get them in the last server. Oh, poo-poo. Well, he's supposed to have the card, but that other elite from that last zone was supposed to have the card too. And he didn't have the card either. So, what he's supposed to have and what he actually has aren't necessarily the same thing. If I ever get a 5/5 dog, yeah, for sure. For sure, if you get a 5/5 dog, you should bring that. Absolutely. Right now, the Rosettas are. My Hive and I scored the first points BRV, and then nobody else in our faction has scored points. And then Rosetta scored 40 points since we got our 10. Flyby rocking the little oh yeah, dude, this little island that Flyby's got is so good right now. We definitely need to do our securing in here for right now. But I need to go get my freaking body back. Need to go over here. I'm gonna teleport there and drive. You're gonna get a 5/5 dog tonight? That's a tall order, bud. That's a real tall order. You know what your goal should be instead? 42 deviations left, is that right? Yeah, there's still 42 prism deviations out there. And that's gonna be for the whole 12 hours. So from noon to midnight server time, that's how many deviations will fall. Or that's how many deviations have the chance to drop, because it also depends on whether or not people are doing crisis events. Because you also get deviations from crisis events. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need the extra plus 100 territory cap, for sure. Honestly, everybody's base needs that extra territory cap. Everybody's base needs that territory cap. No worse than you trying to build shrapnel. No, it's definitely going to be worse. Shrapnel at least kind of works. Trying to get a 5/5 dog is like finding a specific needle in a stack of needles that are all from the same batch and all look identical. And there's only one of that specific needle. Watching while I can while working. Great job on getting the first points. Thanks, Strat. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. It was not me who made that happen. Everybody else in the hive did most of the killing, and I just kind of stood there and died, so... I really should try to farm myself better deviations. The dog scares me, yeah. Yeah, farming deviations is just not fun for me, except like farming the butterfly is kind of fun. But like going and fighting the bosses to farm deviations is just really tiring to me. And so I don't do it nearly as much as I should. Maybe I did 400 runs to get my 5/4. The rest are level 4 or lower. Jeez, man. That's a lot of runs. I was gonna tell you that my wife and I finally beat Giant and Leah for the first time ever. Nice, congratulations. Good job, Charles. Good job. That is an accomplishment to be proud of. Those are not easy fights. I don't care what the super hardcore pro gamers say about Leah and Giant being easy. They're freaking hard. Does the soup actually help getting a higher level? No. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't. What is this thing trying to tell me to do right now? What are you talking about, game? Time to hop up the side of a sheer cliff, I guess. Looks like I can't hop up the sheer cliff. I agree with you, Fluffy. Chewing glass does sound like the better option. Well, you were just trying to make it as hard on yourself as humanly possible, weren't you, Charles? Alright, just go across the water here. And it'll take us where we need to go. Up and away. We're gonna have to fight our way all the way back in here, aren't we? Yes, we are. Yeah, I never use, like, bullseyes or anything like that, because I don't know, an idiot. Ooh. It's a black deer. That's a cool skin. That's a really cool skin. I love that we're gonna have 4 of us went in: Frost Vortex, Unstable Bomber, Burn, and Shrapnel. That seems like a terrible idea. The Giant is all phases anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's the most important thing is to know his mechanics for sure. But having a build that actually deals damage to him is way more important. Or, not way more important, but very, very useful. Because you do still have to do damage. He doesn't just die because you dodge him. Burn did the most damage? Really? Jeez. That seems wrong. You don't snipe at me. I snipe at you. Don't lose your head, buddy. Come over here. Have to make dinner, IRL BBs. Yep. See you later. Ayub. Hey, the grind is going great, Ayub. I've told this to everybody that's come back into the channel so far because I'm so proud of it, but our hive was the first hive to score points when the prisms came out. We scored the only points that Mayflys even have right now, but we even scored before any of the Rosetta people did, so we scored the first 10 points on the server. And also, welcome back, Ayub. That was me, Mother Sorrows, Khaleesi, Flyby, and Spud. I'm off work, so time for me to skedaddle. Yeah, have a good day, Charles. Have a good day. Thanks for spending your work time with us. You just made me think of a great build. What's that, Fluffy? Absolutely, Khaleesi carried us. You don't even know. Khaleesi was just running around out there shooting people. I almost shot Khaleesi a couple of times. Oh, the top half of my body is gone. That's cool. Cool. Oh, that's a red name. Whoops. I didn't realize that their health bar was red until a little too late there. How unfortunate. Getting to tier 3 is going to turn out to be much more difficult than I previously anticipated, because getting beryllium is going to be such a pain in the butt. I might calibrate my tier 2 gear. That might be a thing that happens. Yeah, I do, but it's up here, and I thought this zone was going to be unlocked because it's up in this spot right here, but it's not. So I don't think this is opening until phase 2, which makes me super sad. So I might not have it until next week. I might just be running around with this green garbage. Yeah, I'm not terribly happy about it. Pretty sad. Let's see. Oh, shoot. There's another deviation down there. I feel like I have to go get it. It's right there next to the teleport. And I'm just gonna use what's his name's base. Flyby guys. Because his base is better than mine for doing this right now. And then it'll just be impregnable. Okay. Gotta go down this way. Somebody shooting at me? Look, somebody's shooting at me. Oh, it's somebody securing here. Okay, good. So they're shooting at that person. Oh, this is an enemy base. That is not my base. How many worlds are in the server? Yeah, I don't know how many worlds are in the server. Let's check real quick. I thought it was going to be 10 still. I didn't realize it had the potential to be less. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it was going to be 10. I thought it was going to be 10. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. You want that in the game. It also means that there's only 3 of those islands instead of 10 of them. Which means... there's a lot more of a contest to try and get the island down there. There only being 3 decent... or 3 of those islands and 3 of the big cliffs next to... whatchamacallit? To what, Spud? Okay, some of these I feel like should be hitting. Out of ammunition? How am I out of ammunition? No way. No way. I had like 700 rounds. Yo, what's up, big fish? How are you today? Did I actually kill that person? No, they're still alive. Gosh darn it. Can't believe I'm out of ammo. Can't believe I'm out of ammo. Need to teleport back to my base. 3 minutes? Jeez. I guess it's possible. I'm pretty sure I only had copper ammo, though. But let's check. Yeah, only had copper ammo. I've died a bunch of times, so I probably just dropped a bunch of it on the ground, Ibrahim. And, never picked it up from dying. Also, nice to see a new name in the chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? Are you playing Prismverse Clash? I just have PvP, PvE servers ever since. Yeah, I think a lot of the people who watch my stream are primarily PvE players, so I definitely understand. We are really looking forward to getting the new PvE scenario. But we gotta have something to do between now and then, so I'm gonna be rocking this. Oh, I need to check just to make sure how many worlds there are. I trust you all when you tell me, but I'd like to verify. Only 3 worlds. Yeah, I figured it probably wasn't half. I figured it was something else. I couldn't quite figure it out, but I assumed it was that you didn't like PvP. I kinda understood what you were trying to say. You know what I still haven't made is the stupid wish machine. Because it required copper, and I didn't have any. Public crisis event, dig to tell. Let's go get myself shot real quick. There are way more Rosetta players, I think, than there are my types. Mayflys, there you go. That's the word I was looking for. Probably just gonna be camping this spawn too. Yeah, we're doing it a lot, Ibrahim. Me and my group are doing pretty well. Oh, right, I'm still out of ammo. I can't actually do anything in here. Hey, maybe there's some ammo in one of these. Nope. Okay, we can go back to the base this way, though. That's funny. That's really funny. That also may be true. Flyby guy. May also be true. Alright, let's make some sniper ammo here. Don't want copper AP, let's make steel. I mean, is that going to be 200 rounds? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Where's my disassembly bench? Let's get all my stuffs disassembled. And then let's go get the storage memetic, because not having any storage is becoming a problem. I mean, if this server ends up being a wash, we take the strat transfer to our main servers on 3 on the 29th. I would do that. Bye-bye, guy. But if we do that, then we won't be in time for the first servers of the new PvE season. So I'm just going to stick it out on this one, no matter what happens. Because I want to be able to do the PvE season next season as well. What's up, Taco? We are having a great time here. We're doing a lot of good work. Hive's already picked up some points for the season. We're actually the only people in our faction that have points right now. So we are kicking butt and taking names. The bot hates somebody else. If the Mayfly players don't start capping more energy without us, we can carry the whole server flyby. We can. Because you can get 400 points per deviation in Phase 3. So this Phase 1 stuff, while it is important, isn't terribly important. So we should be good. Even if they kick our butts on day 1, we'll be fine for the rest of the season. In Phase 2, there's a deviation that Rex deviation gives you 200 points. And the other deviation gives you 400. Now, we won't be the only ones securing on the server. If people see us being the only ones securing, then they'll eventually start coming and use, you know, structures and stuff. As long as we keep doing a good job and keep working at it, eventually people will get wise and start coming over here. At least I hope so. If they don't, we just do what we do. You know what I mean? I mean, I was able to have faith in you all. You all did a really good job when we were securing that deviation before. I at least assume that everybody is as good as me, because I'm pretty average. So... Oh, I forgot to repair my stupid freaking motorcycle. Holy crap, I'm stupid. Maybe one day they'll all watch my videos on base types. And then they'll learn. I mean, we'll get some turrets up, we'll get everything going. We'll do a good job. I believe in us. I bet you I can just swim up this waterfall right here. Go right to where I'm trying to go. Swim up the waterfall. I love swimming up waterfalls. Nope, not that way, I guess. Then we need an entire arsenal of turrets across the whole shoreline facing the base. Can't be allowed to stand idle in any locations. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Absolutely. But that's all stuff that'll come. Just takes a little gathering and a little farming, and we'll eventually get it all. Increase character action speed, yes please. It's a marathon, not a sprint. They're doing a really good job right now. But we'll be building up bases and getting everything ready, and then when phase 2 and 3 comes around and we can just secure huge prisms, we'll be fine. Certainly isn't going to be easy to win, but it'll surely be doable. Especially if we remember to do things like place down our little bases so that we can respawn. Because that's what smart people do. And I want to be a smart person. Yeah, I'm a smart person. that's all that matters. I'm going to invite this Cataclysm person to our hive. Because they said they need a group. Cataclysm, join the hive. Yeah, it auto-switched now. Thankfully. Level 24. I think the sniper's back, yep. I'm out of the corner of my eye a second ago. Hey. Oh, I get it. You were saying A about auto-switching ammo. Yeah, I love it when this game does things like that for me so that I can't muck it up. I'm really good at mucking stuff up. Oh, there's still a guy over here. Okay. What's up, homie? If you'd have just stayed hidden, I wouldn't have killed you. I had no reason to want to kill you. You could have just stayed down. Okay. Where am I getting shot at from now? Oh, in here. Okay. What are you doing there, bud? Stop moving around. Stand still, just like that. Nope, that's not still. Jerk-face sniper. Okay. That dude's moving way too much. You're doing too much. Do less. I was not paying attention to my health. Even a little bit. But that's okay. We respawn. Right here. Like a boss. Like a freaking boss. Ooh, there's emails to read. Yeah. I should talk to that person. But I am busy. Where is the big dude? Where are you, big dude? I know you came like around over this way. Somebody else kill you? Gosh darn it. Could this maybe just magically be open? I can get in there? Oh, there's a random dude. Oh, there's the big dude. Heal. And keep sniping. Oops. Alright. Give me the access card. Thank you. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. I know that just said Rosetta V2 access card. Rosetta V2 access card. What are you doing here? Okay. I'm not angry. Just disappointed. How am I supposed to get crystals if I can't get in there? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well, surely there's another weapon or armor crate somewhere in this zone. It's probably up there. So we'll just fight our way up there. If I can not die right now to these enemies. And then we will go see about trying to get another weapon or armor crate. Because that's all I need, is just a weapon or gear crate. So I can get some vanadium crystals. And then we'll be good to go. Does anyone know how to get your faction cosmetics gear? It seems like you can do one of two things. You can spend a bunch of Mitsuko tokens. So if you go to your season shop, you can get Mitsuko crates that will give you the faction gear pieces. So you can get both faction gear pieces no matter what group you're in, but it costs 3,000 per crate and you get one piece. Which could be a duplicate, and if you get a duplicate, you only get 26 cosmetic tokens. And then the other pieces come from the crates that you get at the end of the phases, having points and stuff, or maybe it's only at the end of the season, for having personal points and your faction's ranking, whether or not you won or not. Oh, my top half disappeared again. Why couldn't that be happening while I was fighting for my base? Heal, baby, heal. No, not the enemies heal. Me heal. Okay. Just need some vanadium crystals. Just hook a brother up with a weapon or armor crate so I can get some vanadium crystals. That was really pathetic. Don't want to go this way. These people are all respawned. Just want to go around this way. explodey vines. Nice. Oop. I'm a crate. Oh, can I not get up here? Do I have to go through? That's a bummer. Maybe if I had double jump and high jump, I could circumvent that. All right. Do I have any more healing? No more healing. Okay, it doesn't look like there was a crate in this left building. Let's go over to this right building and see if I can get a weapon or armor crate. Okay, well, if he's not going to turn over here and look at me. What is this? What even is this? Oh. No, don't throw explosives at me. I'm gonna die again. I really, really, really need a festering gel. Right about now. Okay, well. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Why is getting Vandium crystals turning into such a chore? It's just tier 3 crystals. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Thanks for the answer. I hope you don't mind more questions. Go get a festering gel, do the monolith. I mean, I can just get a festering gel. I have one on this character. You can just be smart and spend points. Oh no, I don't have a festering gel on this character. Holy crap. Yep, not doing the monolith again. Oh, thank God, the battle pass is completely separate between characters. I didn't waste my battle pass. Copper sniper ammo. Let's look at actually blueprints. I think I got some weapon blueprints, right? Got a new shotgun blueprint, got dual fury pieces. Definitely probably need to make the dual fury. That seems like a really good idea, actually. So let's not make all of these into sniper ammo. Let's make us a dual fury. Make some shotgun ammo too. And I, of course, absolutely want questions any old time. Big fish. I don't ever mind answering questions. In fact, I like answering questions because it keeps me engaged and talking, which makes my stream much more entertaining. So ask away anytime you want. While I'm waiting on that, though, I'm just gonna go get some resources here. Oh, you know what else I need to make? Do I have the ability to get the memetics for a water purifier? Rainwater collection, water storage, water filters. And we go ahead and build. Now we need charcoal and steel. Okay, we can get plenty of that. Let's make some charcoal here. We'll go get more of those. And while we're at it, do we have what we need to make a bed? No, we do not. We have to get the memetic and some more logs. Is it basic furniture? It is basic furniture. That one. Let's get that. Whoops. Accidentally undid it. Let's get that one and then that one. And then let's go get some logs and make us a bed real fast. So we can heal up and then go out again. And try for the 10th time to get some Vandium crystals before I lose my flippin' mind. Sea turtle. 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 Anyone know what, Cataclysm? What are we talking about in here? Groups, hive. Thanks, Lily. I'll just get some of my own here. Gotta get some iron. ingots. Or let's make some glass, why not? Oh. That's not a bed, that's a table. This is a bed. We heal at the bed. What do we have here? Legacy of Complex, reward exclusive to Prism vs. Clash scenario. Contains a cosmetic reward from Butterfly's Emissary Crate 1 or a Prism vs. Clash loot crate. At least one Prism vs. Clash loot crate is guaranteed for every 10 opened. Prism vs. Clash loot crate contains one random piece of the Rosetta Vanguard or Fast Wind Mayfly set, prioritizing unowned pieces. Where did I get that from? Did I get it from the seasonal goals? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Let's open that. You obtained surrender. Why would I want surrender? I will never surrender. Butterfly's Emissary Crate 1. Might as well open all of those. Hey, some activators. Nice. Thanks. I needed those. Hey, and some more activators. Thanks, I needed those too. Okay. Let's pull out our charcoal and our steel and stuff. Hey, level 25. Good deal. New Cradle Override unlocked. Actually, I have 2 new Cradle Overrides. That's nice. Brawl boost, damage from metas, minus 20%. Effect halved after dealing damage to a meta, but resets once out of combat. Weapon damage just 25 seconds for 4 seconds after switching weapons or reloading. We definitely want that one. After hitting a weak spot, status damage, nope. Movement speed plus 5%, running stamina cost. Honestly, I think this movement speed is probably going to be pretty important. For PvP, just because moving faster makes you harder to hit, even if it's only 5%. We're probably going to go ahead and do that. And water, oh right, that's right. I was building a purifier. Really? Okay. Actually probably need another power generator, but I'm not sure. Let's hook that up and see. Non-functional, insufficient power. Alright, well we'll just unhook the synthesis bench for now. I don't really need that. And then let's get some water purified. So we can make some more activators and stuff. Oh. Give me some water. Okay. All good there. Don't have anything to put in there. Oh wow. We got 2 mimetic cleansers already too. That's crazy. So I can actually go in here and let's choose this one that I don't want. Sleep for more than 10 seconds to cure all diseases, reduce stamina depletion for the next 10 minutes. I actually think I'm gonna get that one because when being attacked, that could be a potentially good one. And then I'll go ahead and reset it, and if I can get something better, super refinery may be important. Judgment coherence injection, don't need that one, somebody already has that one. Compost bin, went in your backpack. Deluxe storage crate, definitely want the deluxe storage crate. Fantastic. What do we have here? Improved formula claymore mine, don't care about that. Unlocked new formula, improved compound fertilizer, that's maybe good. Shotgun turrets deal 30% damage. Power consumption minus 30%, have 30% chance to trigger a shrapnel effect upon hitting an enemy. We might want that one. Ooh, but getting precious metal refining this early to be able to sell would also be a good one. But I almost feel like I can't miss out on the shotgun turret for the extra 30% damage. I think I gotta go shotgun turret here. I think that's important. Take that. How much water have you purified? Only 1. Wow, you suck. What does this do when I'm standing in base? So I'm not really worried about that. I have plenty of ammunition. I have both of my guns. Okay. Let's try this dance again. Actually, let's see if maybe there's another zone that I can go to that doesn't require me to have to get one of those stupid key cards. To maybe get... That 22 zone should have what I'm looking for. But I don't... I'm gonna go there. I don't have to. Level 24 zone. Let's go to that zone. Crash the crap out of this motorcycle. I'm a real wild one, and I like the wild fun. Oops. No, thank you. Yo, where did all those guys come from? They were all just laying on the ground? What is that? What is that? I'm having the same problem with the key cards. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Spud. We gotta go to other places, I think, than key card places to get resources. I'm sure they just broke something when they were doing their update. Beryllium crystals. Where in the hell are the vanadium crystals? Dude, are you kidding me right now? Hey, you got some dual fury frags though. It's like you can't even get to tier 3 because you just straight up can't get the crystals you need. Who just shot me? That was definitely another player. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. A white deer. Can I please bring out my ammo? Can that be a thing? Albino deer. Hero looter, you can drop items when you die? Yes. Only resources though, you weren't supposed to be able to. At least that was my understanding when they were describing it in the dev stream. But it appears that that was incorrect, and so you can in fact drop materials. You don't drop gear though. That is for sure, because you're not chaos flagging. So, man, I really don't want to go back through here. Public Crisis Villain, Dig to Hell World 2. Let's go help out. Also, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel, Hero Looter. It's nice to see a new face in the chat. What are you up to? You getting ready for some Prismverse yourself? Don't have gravel. Bummer. Why was I crouching? Why could I not stop crouching? Or we'll respawn in Deadsville and we'll just teleport right back over there. Or we'll not teleport right back over there because this takes forever. That's fine too. That's fine too. I like the wild fun. Why is... I'm so confused. I thought those were our people. They looked... Their things looked white when I saw them a second ago. Okay. Pull my head out of my butt. Kill some freaking enemies. Come on. Yeah, you get prism deviations from public events. And that's how you score points, so. Lots of PvP at the public event, lots of PvP running away from the public event to get back to your base. And then lots of PvP at your base while you try and secure your deviation. So there's just a whole mess of Rosettas right on the other side. Oh, they can shoot me here. I thought I was outside of the conflict zone. This is all very confusing. Very, very confusing. Why do they even have that stupid curtain in the way then, where you can't see? That doesn't benefit anything. Like, at all. Okay, so I can't shoot them until I get over there. So they can just stand here and camp us at the entrance. That is a horrible setup. Just an absolute horrible setup. Yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing even remotely entertaining about that. The only thing I can think is I wonder if you can throw grenades in there, and if the grenade explosions will hurt them, even though you're not inside the zone. That seems like something... Yeah, I was about to say. That seems like something that will potentially put the hurt down. Let's find out. No, doesn't look like it did. Well, I'm not going to continue to do that. If it's going to be set up that way. Yeah, because we're in the safe zone. Yeah, no, that's terrible design. They definitely need to adjust where the safe zone is, so that there's multiple ways to get into the safe zone. And they can't just camp the entrance to the safe zone like that. That is absolutely horrible design. So you're supposed to be able to get... Oh, hang on. Yeah, see, these say that they have vanadium crystals. Okay, for completing these. So I can't complete this one. But maybe I can complete this one. And that's how I'll get my vanadium crystals. So they're not coming out of the chests. You have to complete them to get them. Okay. Hey, I got a loot crate for completing that, even though I didn't do anything. Open that up. Get a secluded strike mod. Open that up. Get some mod parts. That's pretty good. I can get behind that. Can't teleport in what current state? This most recent patch broke a lot of stuff. Where's my 6th piece of gear? Oh, it is the pants, okay. Whatever. Can I please teleport now? Thank you. Yeah, no, Spud, that's totally... Dig to Hell is a useless event now. The only thing that we can really do is if they get there before us and they start camping it, is we camp the outside of it. Hello? Why can't I move? Okay. Do a quick relog then. That's fine. That's fine. Shit is broken as hell right now. I understand that adding a whole new scenario is a pretty big deal, but how does something basic like me teleporting get broken when you add a new scenario to the same world? And then those events cause so much lag. Like, I'm not even really near it. And the whole server just seems to be like totally lagged out right now. Jesus. So I need to defeat 8 more enemies and then kill 2 elites over here. Hopefully without getting bodied by this random person with the whatever you call it that I saw earlier. The bingo. It's honestly not a terrible idea for them to be doing that though, and just like patrolling the places where you can get Vandium crystals and trying to stop us from being able to do that by killing us. Because if we can't get to tier 3, that's a huge boon for them. Okay, so now we just need 2 elites. And we'll be good to go. Don't know if you noticed they added weight mechanics, just not activated yet. I did not notice that. What do you mean weight mechanics? Like when you're overweight, you move slower? I mean, that already... I mean, you already move slower when you have too much weight. It's always been a thing. Everybody got off work and finally logged in? Yeah, that's definitely it, Saros. What is... Look at how slow I'm running and stuff. Like, the lags just got me stuck. This is awful. Bottom right. Go inventory, put your mouse on the character, bottom right. Oh yeah, your weight. Yeah, that's always been a thing too. Those are totally implemented. Yeah, that's based on your weight. You can eat foods that make you fat or skinny. And based on your weight, you move faster or swing faster or carry more stuff or all kinds of stuff. But that's always been in the game. Okay, I don't want that turret being able to shoot me. I need to go find some cover. They may have added cold resistance to that stuff, because I don't remember that being a thing before. Although I'm not, you know, I don't really pay attention to it, so it's possible it was there and I just wasn't paying attention. Fly, 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 fly. Fly, 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 fly. Kill you. Okay, now where did that mechanic go? Oh, there you are. Too close. A little too close. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Pick up some gravel while I'm going back so I can replace my... Guess we got every single person trying PvP for the first time on the Mayfly side. I mean... yeah, I just ignore the chat. I just ignore the chat. More than anything, I just think the problem is that the Rosettas are getting there first. When you have a system like they've built, where, you know, you can literally just camp the spawn on all of these things. I mean, there's always people with stupid questions. Sorry, Fly Guy. No cussing allowed. This is a respectable channel, goddammit. We don't swear here. I would remove the profanity filter, but if I did that, then somebody would come in and just spam swear words just to try and get my video demonetized. Not that it even is monetized right now, but that will be a thing that happens if I do that. Okay. Let's kill this guy now. Absolutely. Absolutely. So why does this dude have so many hit points? What is going on? Okay, dude, you need to relax from way the hell over there. Where'd he go? What, did he disappear? Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Saros. That sucks a lot. Oh. That's great. I'm super glad that this elite that I have to kill just vanished. That makes life so much better. I see. I got their base on top of the stupid mountain overpass thing in the old contest zone. You can only approach that from like one direction. Yeah. Yeah, there are some really good spots. There are some really good spots. There are especially some really good defensible spots for smaller teams like that, which makes it really possible for smaller groups to try and put in some work, you know? Which is great. Small groups have to be able to have fun too. Can't all be about mega guilds and stuff. Their entire faction is taking every prism there. Yeah. I mean, they're literally doing exactly what I wanted to do with the island, because it's a great strat to anchor at a single location and just everybody condense there, because then you have tons and tons of people. Yeah, I mean, you know, the people on the Rosetta side all watched my videos and the people on the Mayfly side didn't. I'm not sure why I was having so much trouble hitting that person. Alright. Got one elite down. Just need to find me one more elite. Then I can be done with this godforsaken place. And get me some Vandium crystals. Because that's all I need in life. Is some feathermuckin' Vandium crystals. Some feathermuckin' Vandium crystals. Bye-bye. Just one more elite. Portable minigun turret. Better run away from that. I don't think that there is an elite out here. I think it's just these two, and I'm probably just going to wait for this one to respawn. So what I think I'm going to do is go use the restroom real quick. And then I'll be right back, and we'll see if that elite spawns. And then we'll get it, and we'll finally finish this and get Vandium crystals. Then we can finally make some tier 3 gear. And then we can start seeing about trying to stop Rosetta, because they are beating our asses right now. And we can't be having that. So I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Ooh. And my screen's all fuzzy. Oh, there we go. Starting to clear up now. There's something wrong with my graphics there for a second. Okay. Do some smoke bombs. Just gonna keep all these enemies killed so that when this boss spawns again or this elite spawns again, I can just go straight to murking it. Don't have to worry about dealing with anything else. It shouldn't take too much longer for it to spawn. They only take a few minutes. Maybe 10 at most. That's just a turret there. We'll just hang back out here. Or hang out back here. See what's going on. Looks like we got a lot of things going on Discord here. Just something about their new light forge crates. Yeah, I don't care about that. You can piss right off with the light forge crates. Don't care about those at all. Don't care about that at all. If we select Rosetta, then Rosetta and VC will become our friend? No, Hero. They will not. They are never your friends. They are only your enemies. So we got all kinds of bases down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us? Are there 7 people in the hive now? No way. No freaking way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 people in the hive. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. It's not Alien's alt, it's Alien's friend. Alien Bagel is a totally different person. I'm out of the game. I will be playing tomorrow. Anything you need, you can go up to my base. I appreciate that, Spud. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure I can get all the resources and stuff I need. And good stuff today. Way to get those points. I mean, they're only up to 50 now. They've only secured 5 prisms. I agree, Flyby Guy. It is their fault for naming themselves Alien. Fucking fuck 'em. What I think. I do know what I'm doing though. Every time I log out, I'm taking all of my loot out of boxes and breaking my stations and my containers. I think that's probably excessive and you probably don't need to do that. But Because that stuff should all go to your vault when it's destroyed. So you shouldn't lose your stuff when you get raided. Different aliens, different players. My teammate will start playing tomorrow. Sweet. That'll be awesome. That'll be real awesome. 2 aliens. Okay, I really need this elite to spawn back in. Sometime soon would be great. Let's maybe go out of render. Sneeze. Poke your little head back up and die. You cannot stop me, Streamlabs. It can. It can and it will. Well, that's why we need a home base that's located inside the safe zone. So before you log off, then you can just pick up all your loot and then just go take it to the home base and drop it off. We can create a bunch of storage boxes and stuff in there so that people can do that. But we definitely need ourselves a home base. And I don't trust that, yeah. I mean, it's only resources in that case. It's not really a big deal. You can always get more resources. By the end of this season, just like by the end of every season, we'll have more resources and we know what to do with. Just die from fire. No? Okay. That's fine too. Don't die from fire. I don't care. Just so long as I get to kill you and finally get my Futhermuckin' Vandium crystals. Before I literally flip and scream. I need the Vandium crystals. There's no way I'm playing in tier 2 gear for any longer than I absolutely have to. Bye. Alright. We got that down. Got everything. We should have some Vandium crystals. We do not have Vandium crystals. Are there just no Vandium crystals in this game? What in the ever-loving crap is going on? I'm about to fully calibrate my tier 2 weapon. That's gonna happen. Does anybody have tier 3 gear? Nice. Good job, Sully. Good job. I mean, this says, right here, it says give Vandium crystals. Right? That's a Vandium crystal. I was too busy making sure I was the only one who was actually fully secured first. And that one didn't give me Vandium crystals, and this one I haven't gotten Vandium crystals out of. Of course, I can't get to the gear crate in that one. I am quite perturbed. No, not here. Okay, we're going all the way into enemy territory. First, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go all the way up into enemy territory. And we're gonna go try and get the Vandium crystals in that zone. And we're gonna hope that my freaking internet doesn't keep bugging out, giving me horrible graphics. And then we're gonna be good to go. I need to hit tier 3. Otherwise, all of this time I've spent trying to hit tier 3 is literally for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Sully. It's definitely fucked. And it's pissing me off. So I'm gonna go see if I can get them in the Rosetta territory, which would explain why the Rosettas are stomping us so hard. Because if they can get them and we can't get them down here, then they're going to be tier 3 and we're not. Which seems like a bad thing. So we're gonna go find out if I can get Vandium crystals up here. Like I should be able to. They just come right out of weapon and armor crates. What the fudge is that? Is that a Star Trace ore? What is a Star Trace ore? Can I harvest it? Oh, I can. Not that I actually need Star Trace ore, but F it. Yeah, take your time, get your stuff going, Sully. Get your stuff going. I'm off to work. Come join you on a fresh tune. Awesome. Bring it on, Drat. Bring it on. The more the merrier. This really big long bridge is probably a good spot to set up some ambushes. Probably a good spot to set up some ambushes. I like ambushes. Ambushes are fun. I'm gonna bump into some random Rosetta out here and get capped. And have to come all the way back. I'm actually really surprised at how few people I've seen whilst out traveling on the roads. Very surprising to me. I don't want to deal with going and getting the city yet, because then people will see me. And they might just come shoot me in the face. I have my vehicle volume turned like all the way up, but the vehicle just barely makes any noise. Can't even hear it. Please summon my motorcycle. Please just let me go. Somebody's trying to do securement silo EX1 right now. Which actually doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Unless you're specifically looking for some mods or something. But this early on. Oh, looks like somebody's probably here. The enemies are gone. They likely went up this way. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a gummy. And some food. And some juice. Let's go see what's up. Let's go say howdy. there's their bike. They're definitely up here what I thought. I don't hear any shooting. There's 2 bikes. There might be 2 of them. Oh, he's got a higher tier bingo than me. Lol. That's too bad. That's too bad. Man, having to run in all green gear. Who is Dratosaurus and why are they inviting me to be their friend? Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get Vanadium crystals today. I think they're broken. So I'm just gonna fucking give up on that. I'm tired of this shit. Yeah, Sully, I should do that, but I never do. Wasn't really going to change anything there. I wasn't going to be able to do that with that person there. Because, you know, he's rocking a bingo and I'm rocking a fucking green gun. So let's see. Why do I still not have copper ingots? Holy crap. My freaking god. We have to place our territory near the fight. What do you mean, place our territory near the fight? Yes, we do need a fob. That is absolutely true. Oh, it's you, Drat. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let me invite you to the hive. I see now. I see now. Dratosaurus. Got it. Got it. Oh. The camp. Got it. Yes, we do need to be placing camps. But we also need a fob when we do that. So one person needs to have a fob and then everybody else puts a camp near their fob so that they can teleport or respawn at the camps and then use the fob for like repairing and stuff like that. Yeah, of course. But if we don't have a fob also with resources to repair, then as soon as we get down enough times that our stuff is broken, we end up having to go all the way back home anyway. So we still need to have a fob so that we can repair stuff, not just our camps. Insufficient power, my ass. Oh, for some reason it's not even connected. That makes a whole lot of sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. Sure, let's unlock that. That'll be fine. Okay, so we are getting, let's see, the long-awaited will give us the Soaker Outsider, the Cam Pioneer, but it only requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it spends 100 Starcrum to play, so that's a great way to get up to the Outsider real quick if you need that. Next, oh, okay, so you have to clear this prize pool first. It's not showing us what's in it. Oh, that's echoes from the rift, okay. We're getting the memento and the memento stuff, so we're only getting one. And it doesn't say when this prize pool is opening, but it'll probably say in here. Hold up. Oh, okay, never mind. Blackfell East and West are blocked. Berserkosaur Red is Parting Bullet and Desert Gunslinger now available. Yeah, so these don't open until week 2. But it's the memento and then the mask, the Dusk Mask, and the Stormweaver jacket. And then what is this Netherworld? Is this the Corrosion? What is the Netherworld? Netherworld, Fast Gunner Shotgun, okay. So it's all about Fast Gunner this season. So I have to finish this one to open up the regular one. But let's look at, I have 5,000 points. So I could get the Gulped Lore. don't know. I don't really want to use the Gulf Lore, but I might not have a choice right now. Or maybe just snag up a pistol or something. I don't really care about any of those SMGs. I can get this one pretty quickly, so maybe buying this if I can get it. You know what? F it, we're buying the Gulf Lore. Ain't no sense in running around with a freaking green gun. That's just a recipe for disaster. Tier 2, what do I need here? Bronze, 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 okay. I can get that pretty quick. What is Cataclysm asking? Someone just shot me on our island. Interesting. Shoot him back. Yeah, he has a good gun. I went after him twice. He downed. Got a drone overhead. Where's he at? Is he like up on top or down below or? Does he have a base here? Was on the west side, okay. Let's close these. Let's start making some bronze ingots. Let's go see about this nerd who thinks he can run around my island all willy-nilly. He's likely trying to find the way up. Which is around the backside. Not sure why he thinks he's running around trying to find the way up. Think you see him? Okay. Where at? Or do you think you see him on my screen? Right on the edge of the cliff. Well, that seems like a bad idea for him. This is definitely an ally base. I'm coming. I mean, if Homeboy wants to base here, we can just destroy everything he owns over and over and over again. Oh, that's somebody on our team. I don't see any enemy bases, and I don't see that enemy player anymore. I think they're gone, Sully. I think they're gone. Unless they were just out ahead of me, and now they're on the east side, maybe? Because they just never went up to the top or something? Definitely. Do you think the acid and stardust will be hard on this season or not? So your gather rates, Johnny, are supposed to be higher this season on most materials. So they should be easier to come by. But you're also going to be needing a lot more of them, because you're going to be using a lot more ammunition and stuff doing PvP. So, and you need a lot more strong ammunition, because PvP is going to require that stronger ammunition. So, I think it's going to be easier to come by, and you're still not going to have nearly enough, because you're just going to constantly be running through it. Also, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Love to see new names in the chat. Let's make ourselves a gold lore here real quick. Put that as my primary weapon. And then let's see if I have any mods whatsoever. Just throw anything on any of this stuff. I don't even really care. The Gulped Lore needs explodies. Don't have any of those. Do I have just some regular old? Defeating enemies recover HP and burn. That's got a weak spot damage on it, so that's the one we're taking. Do I have any accessories? No, 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 no. Then let's look at the Dual Fury. I do have 2 fire effects. Use that one. And what about base mods? Weak spot damage, crit damage, that's perfect for us. Every time an enemy is marked, plus crit damage, we need the crit damage. When using a healing shot, plus weak spot damage, that'll work. Sure, we'll take some melee damage, because we don't have anything else. And more melee, because we don't have anything else. I don't have any boots equipped. Surely I have boots. No, I do not. Armor crafting, boots. We want these because we want the movement speed bonus, but I don't have enough rawhide. Okay. Fantastic. This should go much, much better now. But I really need to see about gathering up some resources and doing my part here at the base. I'm good, Sorrows. I'll find some. Not too worried about it. You'll need your rawhide for repairs and stuff, I'm sure. Eight damage? What did you do 8 damage to? It actually looks like I have a lot of logs and stuff already, so I really just need a bunch of gravel, I think. Away we go. Hidden resources. We're also going to need some sulfur. Because you need sulfur to make explosives, which you need to make rockets. Which we're going to need a whole heck of a bunch of. There's my flaming motorcycle. Okay. It's quite a bit of materials. Should be enough for some building. Let's go actually into our mimetic screen here and see if we can't get some more stone stuffs here. Stone doors, stone roof, stone that. Small stone, big stone, little stone, everything stone. Okay. We are going to stone this bad boy up. Yeah, craft dealer, we do have room in the hive. Also, we have room on the island, so what we're doing here is we're taking over this whole island. We're trying to get all kinds of people from the faction to come join us. So far, we've had a couple of people who aren't hived up with us come and join, but we just want to fill this whole island up, and then we're going to block off the front. You see like this base over here is? It's on a little island out there. And because the water is so deep that you have to swim all the way around it, the way the walls are set up over here, you can't jump over the walls, so you literally just can't even get into this island. So it's just straight up free securements. So we want to do that with this entire island, because we don't want people to be able to shoot rockets from over here or from over there, because then the next nearest land is way over here, and you can't shoot rockets from here and get them over here. So we'll just be free farming securements as soon as we get this whole island covered. But yeah, absolutely. Come join us. What's your in-game name, and I'll shoot you a invite. Okay, so now we need to do some building. I'm going to start in the corner. And I'm going to use stone triangles. Definitely want to use stone triangles. And I want to raise them up as high as I can. And I want to shift them. I don't want it to face this way. I want it to face the other way. Well, maybe facing this way is fine. Do this. Nope. Okay. Can these raise up anymore? No, that's as high as that one can go. That seems like BS. That's fine as long as it's connected. That's all that matters. We can always put walls on it. Oh. Don't try foundations. Jamming them out here. Those aren't in the right spots. There it is. And there it isn't. God dang it. Okay. We'll deal with the outside later. We'll deal with the outside later. My name is Bobby Digital. Period at the end. Okay. F1. Bobby Digital. Period. Boom. And then we invite him to the hive. Fantastic. Why doesn't that render now? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So I think I want to replace everything here with stone. Is a good start. Okay, I think we got all that. Then we're going to cover everything else in stone. Stone, 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 stone. Don't have enough stented brick. Okay. There's going to be so much farming. I don't know if I'm ready for it. Oh, dig to hell is up again. Black. This is probably not even going to be useful. Whatever. Let's go see. Gotta try and bring more deviations back to the base to secure them. The only way to do that is to go do these events. Very, very important. Oh my god, look at how many of them there are. There's like 3 of us. And there's like 12 of them. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Bobby? Build anywhere. Just, we're trying to do the entire outside of the island. And you want to put, if you do an outside, you want to put your base where it juts out into the waterways. So you can do like that other base over there and put up walls. But yeah, I don't care where you build. Anywhere on the island is fine. The goal here is to just cover every potential spot in the island so that there aren't any gaps big enough for somebody else to place a base. So as long as you're like snapping to another base, then you should be good. Wherever you want is perfectly fine. Are we still the only folks? Yeah, we're still the only folks in our faction with points. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Stone ceilings. Stone, stone, stonity stone instead of stone, stone, stonity stone. Out of stented brick. More bricks. And another wall. And a wall here. And a wall here. And then more foundations. Oh yeah, let's just make whole foundations. It would be better to use triangles, but honestly right now people have few enough resources that I can probably get away with this. Oh, we are going to have to destroy this. Oops. Right as somebody was trying to come up. That's funny. There you go. I made it again. And I need to give everybody in the hive permissions because there are some people who don't have permissions. Cataclysm needs permissions. I think Sully needs permissions. Nope, Sully has permissions. Dratosaurus needs permissions. And does Alien Bagel need permissions? Yes. I think that's everybody. I think everybody has permissions now. I think we should change our spot. I have an idea. We can discuss it tomorrow. Okay. I feel like we should have discussed that before it started. But I'm down to discuss whatever. I mean, if we can't get enough people to come join and do this, that we can take over the entire island, then this island doesn't have any value. Which is really unfortunate, because it's literally the best spot in the game. Can I please? Oh my freaking goodness. Oh. Not a stencher brick. Okay. We're gonna need more bricks. Do we have a Discord? The Discord is the Discord in the description of this video, Craps. It is the Discord for my stream channel, as well as there are some channels down in the bottom for the hive. Let's go drop all of my stuff into a crate real quick. Okay. And then let's go see about some resources. We just need real basic resources, so we don't have to go far. need lots of gravel and, you know, some tin and stuff like that, so we can just get on making this base as much as possible. And then we need to look up here. Oh, gotta turn prism energy on. Okay, so they're securing down here again, as well as continuing to secure up here. How many prisms? So there's 29 left. So it looks like a couple just haven't gotten used. I'm confused. Parts. Crazy how much resource farming you need to do. Especially for stuff like gravel. Like, I never have ever just intentionally harvested gravel before. Always had enough. Farming resources. All the live long day. Ooh, need sulfur. Absolutely need sulfur. That was interesting. Gotta have that sulfur so that we can have explosives. Whack, whack, whack. Grab a wheat. Grab a wheat. Bobby Digital. And Alien Bagel. And Dratosaurus. Trying to see if I can't drag some more people over there. Get them to put their bases down. Let them know what's up. Boop. All right. Yeah, take your time, Drat. Gotta get yourself built up and stuff first before you worry about doing that. You're trying to get 9 Vandium crystals. Go to Chalk. Yeah, I did go to Chalk. I went as far as I could go. I went to this one right here. The Gaia military base. It wouldn't let me get him. I haven't tried up here. But I'm literally as far as I can get. Unless, are you able to go to the Tallgrass Inn? Because I can't go out there yet, right? You're able to go to the Tallgrass. I thought Tallgrass Inn wasn't opening until next. Yeah, but right now it's in the black. It's shrouded. Oh, see, I thought it was shrouded because you couldn't go there, not because I hadn't been there. That's stupid. Okay, well, I guess I'll just drive over there then. And apparently I'm a freaking idiot. Apparently I'm a freaking idiot. I really should have checked. I can't believe I didn't check. What a dumb fuck thing to do. Okay, well, let's get over there. Let's get our Black Panther, and let's get our Vandium crystals, and let's get some tier 3 gear rocking. and stop getting one shot by all these Rosetta nerds. 10 minutes I can move my base. Yeah, take your time, Bobby. Oh, Bobby's not even in the... whatever. Or maybe he is. I don't even remember who all is who anymore. Were you able to get any of the other crystals? I doubt we're going to be able to get tier 4. That will probably have to be phase 2. Because we gotta go. Whoops. Apparently we gotta go this way. Never seen one of those fat dudes in here before. That's kind of crazy. That's super duper crazy. Never seen one of those fat dudes in here before. Maybe I haven't, I just forgot. That's possible. Since we can get to Tallgrass Inn, we can also get that level 32 leopard from Tallgrass Inn. Which is dope. Raise us up some leopards. Alright, in the safe zone. Oh, happy day. Let's go get this teleport. And then we'll go get... Vanadium crystals. And then we'll be good to go. What's up, Emma Potter? What do you have? Nothing even remotely useful? That's what I thought. Then let's go right up here. And that'll be where we go get the Black Panther as well as our Vandium crystals. And then we'll have some sniping to do. Hey, somebody else is finally about to get some points on Mayfly. Got 10 minutes left to get their points in. Which is great. It'll be nice to see us get more than just the 10 points that my hive has. Where do you see your personal rankings, I wonder? It was trying to make me go the long way. Alright, it's not perfect. It's 2 shots on these guys. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oof. This goes way better with the gold floor. Holy cow. I mean, I should have known that, right? But let's go get... Oops. Failure. Oh. Bunch of enemies just spawned. Okay. It will not explode on me. Oh, nice. You're great. Give me some Vandium crystals. Yeah, 6 Vandium crystals. There we go. There we go. Thank you, flyby guy. I was going to lose my mind and get so desperate for more power that I was going to actually calibrate my tier 2 gear. That was going to be a terrible idea. I am, however, going to calibrate my tier... Oh, no. That was supposed to be the Black Panther. Why did I only get Falcon set pieces? I could have sworn that was the Black Panther. I may be wrong. One mystical crate, so I need one more weapon crate. And the rift anchor. I'm done here. Then I do need to find where my Black Panther is. If it's not here, That'll make me sad. If that's supposed to be the Black Panther and it's not there, then my life just got way more complicated. And I'm very sad. Now I really want to get my main character in here. Because if I'm not going to be able to get to Black Panther, I mean, I can't buy it. I can't. It's got to be somewhere, right? Gonna end up just playing the gold floor. Which, I mean, I can do. That's not necessarily a deal breaker. I won't be thoroughly happy about it. There you are. Get more Vanadium crystals. Fantastic. Now we just need the Rift Anchor and we're done with this zone. Do the Mist Zone too? Yeah. Absolutely. We'll be doing that. I love the Mist Zones. I think they're some of the best content in the game. So I always try and do them when I can. Oh shoot. Heal. And then run away like a little bitch. I do need all this gunpowder though. Need gunpowder, make boom boom. Okay, now the Rift Anchor isn't actually on the map, is it? But I think it's up at that top area again. Oh, let's go do this Mist Zone real quick. Mist Zones are the best zones. Eliminate deviants. 12 deviants. Ooh. What's up, y'all? Well, if you're not going to explode when I shoot you in the head, then this is going to be way less fun for me. Alright, some more Vanadium crystals and a mini feaster. Good stuff. Good stuff. Gotta exit the dungeon so that I can drop my bike down. Please, let me drop my bike down. And then let's go find the light in the sky here. Pretty sure it's back up this way. Right? There it is. Perfect. Well, that was super laggy. Okay. Now we take it back to base. Level 28, alright. Level 28. Okay. Facilities. Your workbench. Get it down. Destroy. Move it. There it is. Tier 3 gear. Here we come. Need lots of steel ingots. Alright. Go get some more steel. That was me, had one eel. Do we happen to have a bank of ovens yet? Negative, we do not. Honestly, I've been leveling so fast just running around doing stuff, I haven't really felt the need to do stuff like that. I'm almost level 30 already. Sorrows is 36 already, holy cow. Good job, Sorrows. I mean, you're only going to be behind for a little while, Drat. It's pretty quick. Of course, I guess I have been playing for 10 hours. Well, almost. 9.5. I mean, that's a good idea for the start, Sorrows. Just get a whole lot of mats. Having a really hard time getting other people to come join us on this island, though. which is really sad. Whoops. That. Go down here. Storage crate. Pick up storage crate. Bring it up here. Storage crate. Bring it up here. And then fill it up. Actually, we need my disassembly bench too, which should already be out in the open. And we're gonna just cruise on over, fill this bad boy up. Okay. And now we need to figure out where the stupid Black Panther is. Actually, F it. We're gonna go get ourselves some hide, and then we're gonna make some tier 2 gear, or tier 3 gear, and we're gonna make our gulp lore in tier 3. And we're gonna build around on this base a little more. And then we're gonna go see about having some fun. Killing some nerds. Also should probably eat again at some point. Maybe. Be a good idea. Maybe not. Who cares? Food's overrated, right? Also need to craft like rockets and stuff like that too. Okay, more hide. Rawhide. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Somebody Buzzy's bee just buzzing around. Buzz, buzz, buzz. All right. You mean that wimpy deer? Murder all deers. So we got 42 seconds. Time to go murder some more deers. Ugh. Allergies got me all stopped up. Ooh, a silver ore. Maybe I'll get another Digby boy. Anyone have an invitation code for the new season Prismverse? Having an invitation code probably won't help you right now, Mr. Montry. I don't think our server is all the way full. We're in X0001. Hey, somebody else got some points. Nice. Good job. Good job. But you should just be able to join. You can't join with your existing character if they're already in a season. You have to join with a new character. A bunch of us actually made brand new characters. Oh. Game's going down. Okay, we're back. Things were only wonky for a second there. Or are you talking about the event code, where you can get a weapon or whatever? The Gather Friends event? I don't have... This is a fresh character, so I don't have any good weapons, or I'd give you mine. And I think most of the people in the Hive are in the same boat. We all had to create new characters because we were in existing seasons. So we weren't able to bring our mains over yet. Maybe tomorrow. But that seems potentially unlikely. We will have to see. It would be full and need friend, give me code. What is going on with this crap? I can't even select a freaking... Oh. Yep. Gonna get upset. Yeah, but that's just how many people are currently in, not the capacity. That's fine, I'm sure I have a friend code. I just have to go find it. The server is not full yet, you can join without using a code. Yeah. They won't let me get a special invitation code because the server's not full yet. So I cannot help you. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, okay. That's too deep, so I can't quite go down there. And be right here. You can go all the way out this way. That takes us all the way to the wall. And then we just build our... Oh, okay. That's just one too far there. We'll have to go back one. And then take this one here. Put it there. Hopefully, we're good to go. Perfect. Need more stentered bricks. Must have bricks. Gonna have to go farm more gravel. This is my main. I was on the last PvP server. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, a lot of, most of the people who were viewers of the channel before the season dropped, we were all in the first servers that came out for hard mode and normal mode, and so our seasons haven't ended yet. They end in about 12 hours. A little less. And then we'll be able to hopefully bring them over. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. This only takes 100, so I'm actually going to play this. Because you have to open up the next stuff. And, I mean, why not? Get the outsider out of it, that's pretty nice. Got the northern pike, that's cool. Now, we'll be able to play this one and these when they come out. And now we have the outsider. Which honestly is kind of nice. I might make one. Might make one. Who knows? Oop, I have a notice. CTV Beard sent you a hive join request. Yes. Couldn't be in the hive. We may end up having to make 2 hives. Wouldn't that be fancy? What are we at? We're at 11 of 12 right now. Wouldn't that be fancy? Mixed explosives, we just need boiled water. We actually need to go down here and maybe make some fuses so we can get some more power up here for a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 3 more. Done it is 9, but whatever. Oh, we can craft tier 4 here. But we have to be able to get some higher tier stuff, which I can't. It won't let me upgrade my territory in place, so I have to move it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Strat. Yeah, I think a couple of our bases are a little too close and not upgraded yet. Like like these two bases right here are going to end up conflicting with each other also. So they're going to have to get moved. And then, honestly, actually, the base that's next to yours is going to have to move also. Because you're not going to be able to put your base back in that position, and then we're going to have a huge gap here. So... no, it's because the other ones are small. And they got stacked. They got snapped to each other because this one's a small one, and then somebody placed right next to the small one. And now because the small one has to leave, there's a gap here. This one's a small one. This one's a small one. So neither of these are going to be able to upgrade because they're on top of each other. It's a square. You can't make a square sideways. Everything was always going to have to be L-shaped. We were never going to be able to get it to be a perfect square. There was always going to be a hitch point. I mean, we need, in order for you all to be able to snap or organize this in any way, whose base is this? This base is going to have to get upgraded. I believe this is Potato's base. And then I believe the one right behind me is Khaleesi's base. Oh no, Potato is right behind me. Khaleesi's right to my left. So both Khaleesi's and Potato's have to get upgraded. And because of that, they're going to both have to get moved. So you can't really attach to any of those bases right now. And then the person who was next to you is also now going to have to move. Bobby Digital's territory is also going to have to move to come over here closer to mine so that we can fill this gap here. Structures. Connect these. Connect to that. Tier 3 I can't make because I need steel ingots. Okay. I need steel. I probably need to come up here and go harvest steel. We can move to this server now or no? You can't on your main characters. Crazy. You have to make a totally new character. Which is what I did and most of the people who are in the hive did. You won't be able to move until tomorrow with your main. Can we just summon the motorcycle? For the love of everything sacred and holy, please summon the motorcycle. Is there going to be steel or iron out here so I can make some more steel? It looks like there is some iron out here. Nice. Also some deers. And a baby wolf. And its parents, who are very angry with me. Hey, what's up? It's Will, though. How are you? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. Are you also playing Prismverse Clash? This is a pretty good spot for iron. This is nice. And it's got Bambies. Silver ore. Piece of candy. Hey, Digby boy. back here, Digby boy. Oh no, the deviation escaped. Sad day for me. Sad day for me. Look at all these bases we got dotted all around this island, though. Okay. Alright, let's get some more steel so we can make some new gear. And then let's also... Okay. Well, you know what? F me. How about that? How about that? Thankfully, I should get all the resources back if I destroy things, right? There we go. Alright, we're gonna move our base right here for 10 minutes. And then we'll go move it back. Unless it's gonna let me move it back right now. Hmm. Okay, well, unless Potato moves his base, I can't actually rearrange where my base was. But that's fine. My base can just stay where it is for now. Maybe I'll move over here next to these ones. that are not attached. Because one of them is small. Bad day. Whose little base is this over here? Need to make your base bigger, bud. These two need to be actually attached to each other. Okay, cool, cool. Cool, Drat. Who that is up there? Choo-choo. That's a weird spot to be, Choo-choo. It's going to be really hard to get this entire thing covered. I didn't think it was going to be quite as difficult as it's going to be. But it's not going to go easy. Not going to go easy at all. Let's craft up the crap stealer. I mean, that's certainly what we need to do, but I try to avoid getting on Discord while I'm streaming because it's very difficult to listen to both of those things at one time. And I mean, really, the system isn't terribly difficult, right? You just butt right up against another base and then build your base out into the water as far as you possibly can. Gonna need more rawhide. I did 2 agents, right? No, I haven't done the agent pants yet, okay. You need heavy duty mask. Got it. We got it. We're good. Need to get more rawhide. And honestly, we can't, because Spud and Khaleesi are no longer on, we're not going to be able to fix their part of it. So, until they get back on tomorrow. Because their bases are still the small versions, not the large versions. Who's shooting? Is somebody here? Does somebody need killing? Somebody's trying to take those out. Let's just make rockets to take those out. Let's just make some rockets. We need mixed explosives, we need boiled water. Okay. Boiled water we can get while we go get some more rawhide. Let's do that. Okay, so then we can't secure anything until we make rockets. Yeah, I'll go get water right now. I mean, we can still secure stuff at your base. We just have to not let them rocket launcher your walls. But yeah, I'm gonna go get water right now, and then I'll make some high explosives, and I'll get some rockets. So that we can take those out. We need them gone before we secure those guys. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm getting some water right now. We'll have boiled water in just a second. I'm on just hunting VPs and resources. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't realize you were still here, Khaleesi. When you get a chance, will you make your base larger, please? So that we can organize other people getting attached to your base. I think your base is probably in an okay spot, because when it gets larger, it'll jut out into the water more. But we need to know how big it is so that we can attach to it and stuff. Although you may not be able to grow your base until Potato is back on, or Spud is back on. I mean, I'm bringing water back right now to make boiled water. And then I'll just make a bunch of rockets and destroy them. It's fine. Boiled water. More bricks. Yours is already full size? It is not full size, Khaleesi. Most assuredly not. Yeah, you probably did the same thing I did, where you got the upgrade in your memetics, but then you didn't actually... Oh, nice, bring it. Well, it's gonna be hard to bring it. It's weird that you got a prism Digby while cutting wood. That's kind of strange. That shouldn't be a thing. Okay, well I can actually only create 2 rockets, because rockets are fucking expensive. What do these do? 2,000 plus 800% psi energy. What is a rocket? Doesn't even say. So probably better to make improvised explosives instead of rockets. I don't think Flyby wants to secure things at his base until we get everything else secured over here. So you're welcome to just come and put it in mine. Or you can put it in yours. Wherever you put it, though, we will help you defend it. Or at least I will. I don't speak for everybody. Because that's not my place. I'm gonna have to get some more plastic, too. What kind of explodies do I have already? I got 3 satchel charges there. I'm making 4 more of these bigger ones. Let's go blow some stuff up. Yeah, I'll get a securement unit out for you. And I'll pull the claim, withdraw, confirm. Okay, dump it in that one. And then we'll move it back inside. Ammo. Now it's hidden inside the catacomb. Oh, I don't have any prints on this, so I can't print it. Driving on the phone. No, no worries. We're doing a purification or a securement right now. Mother Sars just brought one. And I'm gonna go try and blow these things up. So maybe we'll get some PvP here in just a little bit. Hey, I got satchel charges, guys. Run away from the exploding satchel charges. You're all gonna die. Wow, did that only do 14 damage? What a joke. My shotgun does 5. I mean, at least I can do 5 this way. Oh, and now it's on fire, so I get extra bullets. Oh, never mind. I thought I got an extra bullet. Good job. Good job. Has anybody seen anybody coming yet? What is this person out here doing? Let's see what happens here. Right. Who's coming? Where these fools be at? They're going nowhere. You want to try and get a level 3 Gulp Lord on here real quick? What do I need? Oh, do I not have enough Vandium crystals? Seriously? There's no way. None of this armor costs Vandium crystals. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. That's where my Vandium crystals went. Whoopsie. Hey. We about to have 10 more points for our side. Five's putting in work. I don't think nobody's coming. Even if they do, there's a whole lot of people over here. Some of that boiled water. Put it in there. Actually, I need one of those. Yeah, it was thorough. That's kind of the way it's supposed to be, though. It's just like a surprise, motherfucker. To make you make a decision, you know? Like you're out there and you're trying to do your harvesting and stuff, then you're not expecting to get a Digby boy. And then, you know, bammo, you get a Digby boy. Is this electric eel also? No, it's not. Okay. Who came and put an electric eel on my base? What are you nerds up to? But it makes you make a decision like, am I going to keep, you know, being out here farming with this prism? Or am I going to make the run back to base? You know, now I can't teleport. Have I gotten overweight? Do I have to drop some resources so that I can run back and not be heavy? Or, you know, do I drop the prism? I think it's a great system. Oh, somebody's shooting. Where are we shooting at? I think they just went crazy. It's surprising how well you can sneak up on bases and stuff in this game too. Like it's really hard to keep eyes looking in every direction. And with all the foliage and stuff, I feel like you can really sneak around. And I was not expecting that. Even swimming, I mean you can swim under the water. And it's really hard to see through the water. That is true. Very true, flyby guy. Very, very true. I'm so confused by what this person is doing over here. We're gonna have to get them to change what their base is looking like. Oh, we've got so much work to do on this island. This is a much bigger project than I thought it was going to be, and it's going to require much more micromanaging than I thought it was going to require. I kind of thought that I could just like throw the idea out there, and then it would just happen with little to no input from me. I was wrong, and that's really unfortunate. Either that, or we get him to move up top. Yeah, that's true too. We can just get him to move up top. That's fine too. Honestly, this is such a good securement spot if we can get it all the way secured, though, that it's honestly going to be boring to secure things because nobody's going to come and want to fight it. So we're just going to be sitting, chilling, watching. Sure, Bobby, let's trade. Oh, hey. What are we trading? Oh, nice. You're a G, Bobby. You're a G. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Just securing. Got all these people running around. Yeah, this is going to end up being really good. We're off to a bit of a rocky start right now, and things aren't coming together as smoothly as I would have liked. But I will take some time to specifically get with each of these individuals and help kind of guide the building. Oh, I just got shot. We got company. Respawn in my territory. I think he might be inside that base that's right there next to us. Either that or he's under the water. Doing the fall on the ground or sink to the ground underwater thing. I definitely got shot from the water side though. Oh, that person's base moved. Yeah, I don't know where they're at anymore. Did you all take them out? Did you see him over there? I can't believe I got nuked. Keep wanting to shoot at our allies. There's too many running around, I can't. It just takes time, Cataclysm. I think that guy just pock-shotted me, killed me, and then bailed, because there's just too many of us for one person. Which is pretty freaking funny. Pretty freaking funny. Off my base, Pelican. Get off my base. I can make the backpack space increase, just need more hides. Okay. We can get you some more hides. Hide is such an important resource early game. Such a pain in the butt to get. Why does it say I'm rank 2 now? Bummer. Sully is making our home base, which is wonderful. And that's a good place. If it's possible for people to actually take our resources, then Sully's base is a good place to store resources. And there's an invisible person. That is an ally. Okay. An invisible ally. That is a good place to store resources and probably do all of our crafting and stuff like that. So, you know, like our wall bases and stuff would be a good place to maybe keep extra ammunition and some resources for repairing and stuff like that. But Sully's base will be a good place to keep, you know, foodstuffs, lots of extra materials for making grenades and stuff like that. Just all of your materials for upgrading and making your weapons. That'd be a good place to put that stuff. Once he gets it in a good spot and gets some storages. Actually, I have the 64 storage places too. So if anybody needs 64 slot storages, let me know. And I can throw some down. But I'll get some put over on Sully's and then we'll just start loading things up over there. I heard a bunch of people shooting. I had to shoot. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll go toss some in there in a minute when we're done with this securement. I don't care what you do, Drat. Build 1,000,000 stoves at my base. I give precisely 0 fucks. Oh, we're up to 30 energy now on our team. About to get 40. Alright, we only got 3 minutes left, and then we're all done. Three more minutes, and then we'll get this securement. And that'll probably be the end of the stream today. Nah, it probably won't, actually. I'm definitely going to just keep streaming. Because I'm definitely going to keep playing, and I see no reason to play and not stream. That seems stupid. We're just going to keep going. Until I literally can't keep my eyes open anymore. I gotta be up again in 12 hours so that I can try and get my main on here tomorrow. So we're gonna be streaming again. Definitely just gonna marathon the crap out of this though. Alright. Over to Sully's base. Since we only have 3 minutes left, I don't think y'all need me over there anymore. So let's do... Do you have a place that you want these put at, Sully? Or if I just drop them in the center, will you move them to where you want? That seems like a good idea. I'll just drop them in the middle here and you can do whatever you want with them. Good luck, guys. Have to get to bed. It's 3:40 a.m. Oh, dang. Khaleesi, good night. Thanks for coming and joining us and being a part of this. So much fun. Okay, I gotta get rubber before I can build these. I'll go back to my base and get some rubber here in just a minute. In the meantime, it's hide farming. Hide farming for backpacks. Thank you so much for coming and joining us, Khaleesi. It's really a lot of fun to have more people. Jay Robertson, we are on P-Clash X0001 on the NA server. We are in the process of trying to convince our server mates to take over this island with us so that we can do some securements. But so far, our hive got the first securement, And as a hive, I think we're about to have the most points on the Mayfly, or Mayflower, yeah, Mayfly side. Mayfly side. So we're doing pretty good. Things are a little rough, but that's mostly because I wasn't prepared to provide as much instruction as I needed to provide. And that's on me. But we'll get it worked out. We will get it worked out. But you should come join us, Jay. It'll be a lot of fun. We don't have any more room in the hive, but we'll be doing all of our securements and everything in the same spot. It does be running the same stuff over and over again, that's for sure. Yeah, Party Wizard, I'm a degenerate. That's just the way it is. Especially since, you know, last season I went a little slow and only did like one area a day because I wanted to stretch out the content for as many days as I could. But in the PvP scenario, I don't really see that being a thing. So I'm just gonna go ham as I possibly can on it and stream for like 16 hours a day. Like the degenerate that I am. Because why the F not? I mean, I can't. I really should be a responsible adult and, you know, have a real job and maybe ever make money. But, well, I don't want to. So... degenerate gaming it is. We get those points? Yeah, we got those points. Good job, team. We now have half of the points that our entire faction has. Belong to us. Which is incredible. Fantastic work. Can't upgrade, there's not enough space. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen, Khaleesi. I figured that was going to happen. I remember only getting 4 hours of sleep every night when this game first came out for a bit there. Yeah, I was pretty hype. I wasn't hype at first. The first 3 days I played, I only played for like 2 hours a day. Because the game just wasn't really speaking to me. But then by like the 4th day, I got on and I played for like 12 hours straight. Because I finally kind of felt like I understood what I was doing. And the game's visuals started to seem a little more familiar to me and they weren't weirding me out. And then I just kind of went ham. I've got almost 700 hours already. And that's no betas or anything like that. I didn't play any of the betas, so. But also, Genevix, I like to see new names in the chat, so welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Are you also playing Prismverse Clash? Can you die, bunny? No? I found an invincible bunny. Which is super weird. How often do you get or find the prism deviations? I've gotten one, and one other member of the hive has gotten one. But the way it works, Jay, is for the first 12 hours of the day, so from midnight to noon, prism deviations don't spawn, and the crisis events aren't supposed to spawn. And you also have a lot of defense on your base, so people can't just destroy your base during the first 12 hours of the day. And then from noon to midnight, prism deviations start spawning on the map, but also you get prism deviations from doing crisis events, and then you take those prism deviations back to your base and secure them. And also during that noon to midnight time, your base is normally the normal susceptibility to explosives and stuff, so people can destroy it. You don't have to be securing a deviation for them to be able to attack your base. If your base is out in the contest zone, then it can be attacked at any time. But that could potentially just be a waste of resources if you're not planning on... Oh, okay, awesome. Are you on X0001 also? Are you playing in NA, Genevex? Because if you're playing in NA, come over to World 2. Yeah, that's where we're at. Come over to World 2, bro. We're down here on World 2 on this island, and we're trying to get enough people that we can circle the whole island and bases and cover the entire area in here. Because what we discovered during last season is you can build out far enough that you force people to have to swim. And if they swim and you build up walls high enough, they can't jump over your walls. And they also can't blow up your walls because they're stuck in the middle of the ocean swimming, so they can't shoot rockets. So if we can secure this entire island, we could pretty much have free securements. Now there is a glitch that lets you fire things underwater, and so if people know the glitch, then they'll be able to get us. But for the most part, people are just going to be sitting there, not able to do anything while we get free securements. I would say you could join us in our hive, but our hive is actually full. Yeah, it's, we spent, like, I don't know, 12 hours, the 3 days before, the Prismverse Clash started, just kind of running around, talking about base builds and stuff like that, figuring out good places to build bases, all on stream and stuff, so... We did quite a bit of research trying to figure out what would be the best strat. This strat requires a whole lot of people, so it's probably not necessarily the best strat, because trying to get, 30 or 40 people to build bases in some sort of coordinated manner is going to give me a freaking headache. But, hopefully we can get it to work all right. So the Scooby gear might actually be the thing now. In case they chase you in the ocean, you can swim. Yeah. Yeah, I think the scuba gear is absolutely going to be really important. If it gives you a speed boost, we definitely need portable scuba gear. So that we can just be outrunning folks, for sure. For sure, Jay. That is absolutely right. It'll work, and they'll figure out a way to nerf it next season. Hopefully, Party Wizard. Because I want it to work this season, so we can use it, and then I want it to be nerfed next season, so nobody else can use it. That would absolutely be okay with me. Absolutely. Sorrows, would you do me a favor and look in your... never mind, I can just look right here. So we now have proof because Sorrows got their prism deviation in my securement unit, and we finished that securement, and our faction got the points, but I didn't get the points. Sorrows did. So you can put your prism deviations in other people's securement units and they count towards your personal score, not the person who owns the securement unit, which is exactly what I assumed was going to be true. But now that we have some confirmation of that, that's really nice. Saros, you should also have build permissions in my base. So if you want to pull my securement unit out to the top and pull your Digby boy out so that you can, you know, have your Digby boy back. Because once it's secured, it just loses the trait. It doesn't disappear. So you now get to keep that Digby boy. So are the Rosetta visually different than the Mayflys? No. The character creation is still the normal character creation, Party Wizard. What changes is when you scope in on them or look at them, their health bar is red instead of the Mayfly health bar is white. They definitely need to find a better way to identify enemy players, though. Definitely need to have a better way to identify players. I'm not finding any deers over here. What's going on? Whatever. We'll just gather up some water. Take this water back. Put this little bit of hide I got. Grab my rubber. Oh, there's somebody. Is somebody bringing another prism deviation to the base? I can try and head on over there once I level up a bit more. Because I'm on the main right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. Whatever makes you happy, Jen. This is also going to be, once we get the whole thing enclosed, we're also just going to be opening it up to the entire faction. So that the entire faction can come and secure here. So even if you don't end up having a base here, you can still come and use our securement units and stuff like that, so that you can rack up your points. And we'll help you defend, and we'll have bases all around to defend, and there'll just be people here all the time who are going to be able to help you defend. And then you can build your base, you know, you could build a fob or something like that that you could teleport to enemy bases, and we could use it to fight enemy bases, and it would be a nice point of control for us that we could go back to like repair gear and stuff like that. So if you don't feel like coming to the island and you don't feel like being a part of the bigger group, you're more than welcome to come and use the securement units whenever you're doing securement. And you know, just join us when we do attacks and different stuff like that. It's totally up to you. Kind of cool they made a forced cooldown with those prism drop times and destruction cooldowns. Balance seems right. What do you mean destruction cooldowns? You mean like you can't destroy people's structures all the time, or I'm confused? Hey, you got a Digby boy. So many Digby boys already. Oh, Dig to Hell is open again. Let's go get shot in the face. Let's go get shot in the face. I did not know that there was a destruction cooldown. That's cool. That's really cool. Don't do it, they already have it. Oh, well, that's too late. Whoopsie. You know me, I gotta go see for myself anyway. Oh yeah, they definitely already have it. That's okay. Now I can just respawn in the territory. who is it that has the whatchamacallits? Bags. I need to give him this hide. Or at least I need to give him some of this hide. Some of it I need to use to make the rest of my gear. Tier 3, Tier 3, Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 3. Nothing. Okay. So I need boots and pants. And then I can give this person the rest of this stuff. Boots. I think I was making these boots. And a Tier 3, equip them bad boys. Pants. What do I need here? Oh, I need more vanadium crystals. Darn. And some plastic. Alright. Now, who was it that made these? Oh. Okay, I just got killed. There's a person right next to my base. In case y'all were wondering. Yeah, they're dead now. Do we have another? Alright, I gotta turn y'all to a black screen real quick, and then redo this GeForce Now thing. And then, hopefully, I'll get back and everything will still be fine. Although I haven't really been doing anything for this defense, so I'm sure it'll be great. No problems. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. While that happens, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. It said there was a problem loading GeForce Now. That's not good. Oh, there we go. We're back. And we're on. Entrez-vous. Getting in it to win it. Getting in it to win it. I can't believe how well we're doing. I mean, I know Rosetta is ultimately defeating us, but as a hive, we're doing really well. And that's great. That is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to be the winners. That GeForce Now thing happens every 6 hours though, and that's the second time we've had to do it today. We've been streaming for 12 hours. Which is a little bit ridiculous. Especially since I've only stopped to eat once. I really should put some food in my body. But, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. We still got a fight going on here? Or did they all bail? They're poopy and they know it. Oh, 0 durability on my gun. Okay. Well, let's go repair my gun. Really? I need vanadium crystals to repair? Okay, sure, we'll repair that stuff. Big fish, I am enjoying. I am hydrating, Genevix. I do drink like 3 or 4 bottles of water every single day when I normally stream. which is only like a 6 or 7 hour stream. I've only had 3 bottles of water today in 12 hours, but they are 24-ounce bottles. So I think I'm probably doing alright on the hydration. I don't feel dehydrated. But, yeah, no, I should probably nourish. Maybe once this prism deviation is secured, I'll go ahead and throw together some tacos real fast. Little peanut butter and jelly taco action. Mmm. So delicious. So friggin' delicious. I'm telling you right now, anything that you can put on a sandwich, I challenge you to put on a warmed up corn tortilla and not think it's better tasting. Because I don't think that's possible. Everything tastes better on a warmed up corn tortilla.